Hello and welcome to the BreakTraders show. Tonight, a special one as the NCAA tournament is in full force and we have a Discord giveaway currently up and running. And we are giving away and opening 3 packs of NBA hoops. And this is the premium stock NBA hoops. We're going to be doing that for the correct, or closest, I should say, guesses to tonight's late game scores for the NCAA tournament. That is all detailed in the Discord channel. So if you're not in there yet, get in there, the giveaway channel, to check that out. We've got a big night of breaks ahead of us, as always, starting things off with our eBay breaks, 4 Prism no huddle breaks, which has become a bit of a tradition around here, searching for the black and white cards. I am here with, for the second time in a row, Saute joining me for a full Saturday night on the BreakTraders show. Again, I am Zach the Ripper. Saute, welcome back.
Thanks for having me back. I'm expecting a big show on my first Saturday night here with you.
I mean, based on what happened on Wednesday, I don't know if we'll ever match what happened again, but we can only hope that we get those kind of pulls like we did on Wednesday night when we pulled the Black Pandora Justin Herbert auto out of 25, the downtown Joe Burrow, and that out of 5 Spectra Zion Williamson and RJ Barrett patch auto. It was insane. 2 cards valued at more than $7,500.
Yeah, I don't know if there'll ever be drama like the randomization to decide that RJ Barrett, Zion Williamson patch auto card.
Yeah, you came in a little bit hot on Wednesday for your first show, getting to see that sort of crazy action.
I checked my Amazon Halo and it said that I was doing intense activity during that spot. My heart rate was so high.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was tense. Doing that randomization was one of the most exciting things we've done in a long time. And there's sure to be more excitement tonight with a lot of breaks on BreakTraders.com, getting closer and closer to filling some of the best product across football, basketball, and baseball. Again, tonight we are also going to be doing something a little bit different in that we will not be doing the movie theme giveaway. We are going to be switching it up tonight, and we are going to be doing some NCAA tournament trivia in honor of the tournament. And how did you feel about the first day of the tournament, Saute?
I mean, I felt great. My bets were hot. My picks were hot.
Okay.
So that was awesome. I got to see Ohio State go down, which I love. I'm not a fan of the Ohio State University, mainly because everyone says the Ohio State University. Yeah. And then that Syracuse game, just incredible.
It was fantastic.
Buddy Boeheim, I think I texted you at one point after he had scored 16 of the first 19, and in the last 16 of the game, he was out of his mind.
I feel like Syracuse is going to live and die with Buddy Boeheim. I think obviously there's the defense and, there's a lot going on, but Buddy is the key to their success. And his shooting, if it starts off hot again next game, they'll be in it. If it doesn't, could get scary pretty fast.
Yeah, that's the one negative is I don't think there's really anyone outside of Buddy to pick up the slack.
That can consistently knock down shots, yeah. So, we will be doing giveaways tonight. I have a special present from Haley, who is on the chat, and it is Zach's Sack, which has a bunch of packs and cards in it. It's loaded up, and what a gift for BreakTraders from one of our legacy members, Haley. Much appreciated on that. We are good to go. We are good to go for Prism No Huddle break number 449. Thanks to everybody that has already joined us and is here to spend some of their Saturday guessing with both BreakTraders and the TV on. Break 449, we are off and running. No huddle. Let's start it off right. We've had a lot of no huddle success, which is why we keep bringing it back. Some big hits. Black and whites historically have just been ridiculous. All right, let's start things off here. Julian Edelman, McCole Hardman, Kenny Clark, a red Andre Johnson out of 50. And that is a hit right out of the gate for Jake, who picked up Houston, no doubt, on the cheap. Andre Johnson out of 50 and a Julian Aquara base. Aquara headed out to, we'll get the featured cards going with that Andre Johnson. And Aquara is headed out to Georgina. Loaded up on the pack cam. Kenny Stills, Bryce Love, Patrick Peterson, a Fireworks Disco Nick Chubb, and a Donovan Peoples-Jones base. That is going to Zachary. Got another Zachary in here. I wonder what our top names are for the BT community. Zach, there's a lot of Zachs. I will say that. All of the breaks and their times are right below my hideous mug. Joe Namath, Keelan Doss, a Hype Disco Kyler Murray, a Lockdown Disco Gilmore, and a Jalen Reagor base. That Reagor is going out to Rich.
Really excited to see what Reagor pulls in his second year here with Hurts as the unquestioned starter.
You know, I would say I see it as unquestioned as well, but I've heard some little rumors going around about some interest in Houston's currently troubled quarterback. Leonard Fournette, Eddie Jackson, Matt Ryan, blue Aaron Jones out of 79, and a Jeff Gladney base. That Aaron Jones is going to Gabriel. And Jeff Gladney, Minnesota, and Brandon. Yeah, what do you think about that, Saute? What do you think about? Let's not talk about the complexities of Deshaun Watson. Well, so we can save that for another time. But what's going to happen? Where's he going to go? Is he going to go?
I don't think he's going to go anywhere until this current situation is resolved. I don't think any team's willing to take a flyer. I think there's 12 accusations now. Like, how do you trade for a player with that?
It is no doubt concerning. No doubt about that.
And that's why they paid $12 million for Tyrod.
Right. Dan Marino, Blake Jarwin, Marshawn Lattimore, a Disco Anthony Miller for the Bears, and for Michael. And a Pirine base for Andrew. Brett is really sour on the Eagles and Hurts. I've heard this repeatedly. Brett is not on the Hurts train. You feel differently about that, Saute. David Johnson, Brian Dawkins, a Disco Brilliance Damian Williams, a Disco All-Out Dak Prescott, and a KJ Hamler base. Denver is Michael as well.
Yeah, I definitely do feel differently about that. I think he's going to be one of the few Alabama quarterbacks that does well in the league. I predict Hurts is a better quarterback than Tua in 5 years.
Are you referencing A.J. McCarron?
I mean he is not
he's up near the top of the list, right? Quinnen Williams, Tyrell Williams, we got a pink. Darnell Savage, we got a pink out of 15. It's a rookie. And it is C.J. Henderson, a beautiful hit for Steve. Steve getting the pink C.J. Henderson and a Ruggs base after that, going to Michael. Nice hit there with the C.J. Henderson pink out of 15. Always good to see an RC, no matter what it is, when you get, well, save a few players, but no matter what it is, over, a run-of-the-mill veteran. Darius Leonard, Akeem Hicks, Kenyon Drake, and Emergent Disco, Jerry Jeudy, another Denver hit for Michael, and then a Willie Gay Jr. base for Kansas City and Rob.
Every time we're pulling cards from this past year, I'm always amazed at the receiver class of 2020. And the fact that 2021 is going to be even better is just absolutely insane.
Well, they'll have to go out and prove it. But, yeah, the influx of receivers in the league right now is hey, it just makes the league better, right? These dynamic receivers only make the game more exciting. So it's nice to see that kind of talent consistently coming out right now. AJ Green, Michael Gallup, Julio Jones, we got points, which means we are not going to have an auto in this one. 900 points. We will randomize those at the end. Thaddeus Moss at the end for Cortez. No auto in this one. Lamar Jackson, Charles Woodson, TJ Hawkinson, a blue Kalen Ballage, and a Van Jefferson base. That Ballage is going for Miami on this one. It's going out to John. Van Jefferson going to Rob. Dede Westbrook, Jim McMahon, Zadarius Smith, a disco unstoppable Shaquille Barrett, and a Nate Stanley base. Minnesota and Brandon. Rolling through 449 right now. Still got our black and white coming. Sam Hubbard, DeMarcus Lawrence, Byron Murphy, a disco Devin White for Tampa Bay and Justin, and a DeAndre Swift base for Detroit and Georgina. Not a bad start with some of these rookies here. Hopefully we get hot in the final stretch. We've got about 6 packs to go. Brandon Cooks, Cortland Sutton, Calvin Ridley, a purple. This one's going to be out of 35. It is an RC. And it is Jerry Jeudy. Big hit for the Boom Booms. Jerry Jeudy in the 3rd Broncos card for Michael. And a big one this time. Jeudy out of 35. Couple nice Judys. Jerry Jeudy. And an Okwebunam as well, which is another Bronco. Nice Denver break for MP. Jordan Jenkins, Hunter Renfrow, Deebo Samuel. Is this our black and white? No, it is a John Brown and a Brian Edwards base. John Brown disco for Jason. No longer a Bill.
Yeah, sad to see John Brown go, but excited for what Emmanuel Sanders will bring to the team. Especially after he reversed his stance on blue cheese versus ranch and came over to the good side on that.
Well, that's how it's got to be in Buffalo, right? I can't have ranch with my wings. It's just not acceptable.
No, not at all.
Not acceptable. Kenny Moore, Khalil Mack, Brian Burns, an RC, AJ Terrell disco, and a Julian Blackmon base. AJ Terrell going to Cortez. And the Blackmon is going to Michael. Tyler Boyd, Amari Cooper, KJ Wright, a blue Tyreek Hill. Blue Hill disco for KC for Rob out of 79. And our final card is a Zach Bond RC for the Saints and for Cortez. 2 more packs to go, and our black and white is in here somewhere. And then we will randomize the 900 points. Somebody's going to get those added to their shipment. Tremaine Edmonds, Rashawn Evans, Tom Brizzle, 2 Tom Brady's. A Tom Brady base and a Tom Brady Brilliance disco. Both of those going out to Justin. And a Michael Warren base for Philly and for Rich. 1 more pack to go. What is our black and white going to be? Joe Thomas, Delvin Tomlinson, an emergent Allaire, and KC gets a little hot at the end here. And our black and white. T. T. Higgins. T-Bone Higgins for David. Beautiful. And a Jermichael Hasty base. And as always, we mag the black and white. Beautiful T. Higgins right there. And we will run this down, and then we will randomize those 9 hundos. Actually, let's randomize those 9 hundos first. We'll load these up. We'll roll it. See who ends up with them. Roll time. 2. Only 2 times for the 9 hundo. Here we go. 1 and 2, and it is going to Rich. Rich, who had the Eagles, takes the 900 points. Congratulations to Rich.
So we had our first cancellation tonight in the tournament with the VCU Oregon, and Oregon having to move on. Are you expecting to see more of those coming forward, Zach, or do you think the bubble's going to work?
You know, I was thinking today how it hadn't happened yet. And, you know, obviously they've been there. We're just starting the games, but they've been there for a bit. It's just a shame. It's a shame that those kids don't get to play. It's hard on, the school. It's hard on the fans, the alumni. It's just an unfortunate situation, but I feel like it was bound to happen.
Yeah, and I think it kind of seems like whatever team has any COVID cases is the team that has to forfeit the game.
That's right. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter about seeding.
Which is sensible, but It's just brutal. Either way, it's just brutal. All right. Tom Brady, Disco Brilliance. AJ Terrell, Disco RC. Brian Edwards, base. DeAndre Swift, base. Devin White, Disco. Van Jefferson, base. Kalen Ballage, blue out of 79. Henry Ruggs, base. KJ Hamler, base. P. Ryan, base. Anthony Miller, Disco. Rager, base. Kyler Murray, Hype, Disco. Julian Aquara, base. And a Donovan Peoples-Jones, base. And our bigger hits. What do we got? We had some good stuff out of that one. Edwards, Allaire, Emergent Disco. Tyreek Hill, blue Disco out of 79. Andre Johnson, red out of 50. Aaron Jones, blue out of 79. Jerry Jeudy, Emergent Disco. And Jerry Jeudy, purple out of 35. Big hit there with the purple on the Jeudy. CJ Henderson, pink out of 15. And the T. Higgins, black and white. Not bad, not bad. We are going to do one more break before we kick off our first giveaway. And again, the giveaway this week, unique NCAA tournament trivia. First person that gets the question is going to get something out of Zach's sack. So we will see. We will see if we've got what's a good word for this? Some trivia.
Just some experts out there.
Yeah, some experts, I guess. Yeah.
Or sports nerds, but saying that in a loving way. I don't think there's anything wrong with.
If we've got any Schwabs out there.
Exactly, and I'm excited about this trivia. There's going to be some fun.
There's going to be some action out there. Yep. And again, the trivia the giveaway on the Discord is the totals for tonight's late games. That is Norfolk, Gonzaga, UCLA, BYU, and Abilene, Texas. Guessing the scores of those games Saute is totaling them up here. Whoever is closest for each individual game will get a pack opened for them of NBA Hoops Premium Stock 2019-20. You can hit monsters out of these. We've already seen it.
Yeah, and I got to say, I'm surprised so far with some of these Gonzaga scores. Doesn't seem a lot of respect for what has been like the unquestioned best team in the country all year. Definitely putting a lot of respect on Norfolk State. So that's interesting.
I do see a 53-86.
That there's two that are
a 60-93.
Oh, that might be a.
They're trickling in.
One.
They're trickling in.
So
but yeah, you got to respect the number one. Now, are they the number one overall?
Yes, and I think they've been number one wire to wire.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Number 450. I don't think. Do we have any auction teams tonight, Jan?
I think we do.
One. Oh, we got one big one, huh? One big one at the end. Okay. Okay. One big auction team in break number 452.
Still got a chance to pay it. So if he pays it.
Pays it, he's got it. If he doesn't, I hope we pull fire. Tyler Boyd, Evan Ingram, Teddy Bridgewater, a disco emergent Jacob Eason starting things off right in break number 450 for Indy. And Indy is Mike. And then an Isaiah Coulter base for Houston.
Jacob Eason, the only person to get a raw deal out of that Carson Wentz
trade. Can you imagine?
I thought for sure he was their QB of the future, but who knows? I mean, he still could be. So
yeah, they must have really thought he's not ready. Tremaine Edmonds, Von Miller, Tyler Lockett, a disco Shaq Thompson for Carolina, and Michael, and a Colin Johnson base for the Jaguars and Nick.
And I know we talked about it on Wednesday, but I love Colin Johnson. I think that with him and T-Law, he's going to end up having a great red zone target for them.
Hey, I like C.J. Henderson too. Obviously you've got a defensive play there, but still, that was a nice pull with that pink one we hit a short while ago.
100%.
Joe Thomas, Fletcher Cox, Delvin Cook, a red Earl Thomas for the Ravens. And Baltimore is Dougie Fresh, followed by a Zach Moss base for Rob. We got a drinking game being created here in the BT chat. I kind of like that idea. Mag and fireworks. I like this. Haley and Brett getting this going. It would be a big problem if we participated in that. Julian Edelman, Darren Waller, Jared Goff, a disco Sam Old Mother Hubbard, and a CD Lamb base. CD Lamb going to Jesus. Nice early base RCs right here with CD Lamb and Zach Moss. Kenny Stills, David Montgomery, Keith Brooking, a disco RC Javon Kinlaw is going to Miguel, and an Anthony Gordon base. Very nice Kinlaw there. We got a T-Man will get you taken care of. We'll add you to the schedule. Joe Namath, Melvin Ingram, Kyle Juszczyk, a blue CJ Henderson. Look at this saute. Another Hendy out of 79 blue in this break going out to Nick.
These Jaguars players just
Seriously.
Flying right now.
Xavier McKinney for the Giants and Nick. Another player I like. Brandon Cook, Sammy Watkins, Christian Kirk, a Brilliance Disco, Tyler Lockett, and an Eno Benjamin. Eno Benjamin going to Kevin. Jordan Jenkins. Oh, do we have an auto? Terry McLaurin, Harrison Smith. What is it? Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Woo! JJ! Oh, yes, indeed.
Huge auto right there.
What a hit. Minnesota Mark. Oh, baby doll. That is a beauty. Justin Jefferson Disco Auto. That'll beat 900 points back. I much prefer this Saute.
I would agree. I mean, that's looking like a $300 hit right there.
Oh, baby.
Just after year one, and I think he's gonna be a stud.
Yep.
Absolute stud.
Yep. Patrick Queen for the Ravens. Dougie Fresh. He seems to be generational to me. Like, that's the type of talent.
I agree.
He's breaking records.
That's why that Diggs trade was truly a win-win.
Yeah.
Bill's got a generational receiver in Stephon Diggs, and Justin and the Vikings got one to replace him.
That's right. That's right. Kenny Moore, Cleveland Farrell, Greg Zerline. We got another pink. Pink in back-to-back boxes. RC pinks in back-to-back boxes. This is Eno Benjamin for the Cardinals and Kevin, followed by a Neville Gallimore base for Dallas and Jesus. Hey, Jan, can I get one of those Panini 1 boxes over there?
The what? Oh, yeah. There's a whole lot in front of you.
New in-house. Panini 1 is here. If you want to grab a personal for a shot at a home run, Panini 1 is up on the boxes and personals page. I hope we get to see one of those soon. No doubt we'll have a bunch of personals tonight, but that one big card will sure be exciting. Quinnen Williams, Dwayne Haskins, Larry Fitzgerald, a Brilliance Julio Jones disco, and a Devin Duvernay. Julio is going to Nick, and the Duvs to Dougie Fresh. Hit that Prism Hobby, or out of Prism Hobby, that gold vinyl Devin Duvernay out of 5 on Wednesday as well. Kind of got lost in the ridiculousness of everything that was hit.
Yeah, when that's the one we're forgetting, I'm thinking that's a pretty good night. Good night.
Darius Leonard, Kerryon Johnson, a disco emergent DeAndre Swift for Jay, and a Joey Bosa lockdown disco Ben DiNucci base for Dallas and Jesus. Nice Swifty hit there. What's up, Andrew? What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining us. New BT members, 20% off with your first order. Don't forget about guessing those scores. Have some fun tonight. We've got an hour. I think we've got an hour and 20 minutes to guess the scores on the BT Discord. Daniel. AJ Green, Daniel Jones, Anthony Barr, a blue Andre Johnson. What is going on? Andre Johnson, blue out of 79, hit the red in the last one, and Houston for Jay. Loved Andre Johnson.
He was another generational talent. And the craziest thing about him is he always just like kind of shut up and played, and then him coming out and speaking out against the Houston Texans organization this offseason was pretty shocking, but it obviously means something's going on there. Right. It's not right.
Yep. Ross Blacklock base at the end of that one, another Houston card. Cole Beasley, Bradley Chubb, Jalen Ramsey, a disco Emmitt Smith for Dallas and Jesus, and a Clavon Chason base. There's some good dynamic rookies for the Jaguars out of this class. Bye-bye, Dougie. Maybe a new era. No doubt a new era in Jacksonville.
It'll be curious to see if Urban Meyer can bring that college success to the NFL. I feel like it doesn't always translate, but we'll see.
We'll see. Denzel Ward, Lane Johnson, a disco fireworks Tom Brady. More Tom Brady for Leah. Mike Evans all out. Tom Brady's target disco and a Cam Akers base. Nice pack there. The Rams is Michael.
Yeah, the Rams is definitely an interesting team to watch this coming year with the acquisition of Matt Stafford and see how if that is truly an upgrade over Goff or not.
I sincerely believe it is. Matt Stafford has had no line for his whole career. Granted, he had Megatron for a big chunk of his career, but big benefit in my mind to both the Rams and Matt Stafford. James White, Josh Jacobs, we got a green. We got a green. We got a pink in this one. We got the Jefferson auto. And now we got a green. Andrew, very glad to hear it. Glad to see you're with us and hanging out. Here we go. Oh, Fletcher Cox for Philly and Lewis. And a Michael Pittman Jr. base for Mike. Well, this one is 1 out of 5. Hey, it's a nice hit. Hope for a little bit more, but it's a nice hit. Anytime we get a green.
Yeah, I feel like we got a lot of those thick boys on Wednesday night too in the colored cards.
Yeah, the thick boys. Yep. All right. Leonard Fournette, Jonnu Smith, Jared Cook, a Fireworks, Bobby Wagner, and a Joey B. Joey B going out to Robert, and our first of the big four quarterbacks so far. Joey B in the house. Whose night is it going to be?
The goal is for it to be everyone's.
Everyone's.
Just keep buying into breaks, and we'll keep pulling hot and get people to have a great night.
Let's certainly hope so. Putting a lot of pressure on me, Saute. Dan Marino, Golden Tate, Cortland Sutton hype. Looks like we've got our black and white, and it is J.K. Dobbins. Watch out for J.K. Dobbins this year.
Yeah, that two-headed monster of a Russian attack in Baltimore with Lamar Jackson and J.K. Dobbins could be pretty special this coming year.
Could be treacherous, and that is a big hit for Dougie Fresh, who's had a very nice break with the Ravens. Cortland Sutton, Denver is Jay, who got some hits in this one. And Derek Brown for Carolina, one of the thick boys you were talking about there, Saute, for Michael. One more pack to go, and the hits have been true on this one. Nice break. David Johnson, Tyreek Hill. We got a purple here. We got a lot of low numbers here. Devontae Adams, it's an RC. It is another Javon Kinlaw to 35. And that is Miguel with the Kinlaw. Boom. Watch out for him. That guy is...
And another thick boy, another defensive tackle, 6'5", 311. He's
311. He is an absolute force. No doubt about it.
And had an interception last year, which is even crazier playing that defensive tackle position.
Yep. Yeah, he is one of those ones that got a bit overshadowed by the sheer madness that was Chase Young, but he is an absolute force. Isaiah Simmons for Arizona, and Kevin wrap up a fantastic number 450. To think that we are not that far off from break number 500 with BreakTraders. Won't be long now.
Maybe we can get there tonight. We just need people to continue buying. And
I think we can.
Zach and I will just be here until tomorrow.
I think we can do 50 breaks tonight. Jacob Eason, Emergent Disco, Michael Pittman base, Fireworks Disco, Tom Brady, Akers base, Chase on base, Emmitt Smith Disco, Brilliance Disco, Julio Jones, Patrick Queen Disco, Brilliance Disco, Tyler Lockett, Xavier McKinney base, CeeDee Lamb base, Zach Moss base, and a red out of 50, Earl Thomas.
It'll be really curious to see how that market for this year Tom Brady Tampa Bay cards opens up, and being the first year on the new team, and see how that works for them.
I think Brady cards are just about the biggest in the biz. I think a Brady card sold for $5.7 million, if I recall, not too long ago. Which is just insane and proof of how our wonderful industry has taken off like a rocket ship. Andre Johnson blue out of 79. DeAndre Swift, Emergent Disco, Kinlaw Disco, and Purple Disco out of 35. CJ Henderson blue out of 79. Eno Benjamin pink out of 15. Fletcher Cox green 1 out of 5. Joe Burrow base. And the J.K. Dobbins black and white. And Justin Jefferson Disco Auto. 5.2 million, T-Man. That's right. I stand corrected. That's why I need T-Man up in here letting me know. Fact check Zach. Thanks, Kevin. Really appreciate that. Breaks filling up fast on BreakTraders.com. Again, 20% off. If you're new to the crew, 10% off 3+ items as always for our wonderful BT community. And we are moving forward to 451. But first, Saute, we have our first giveaway, which is weird because we're not doing there's no clue here. There's no movie. It is NCAA tournament trivia. And I'm not going to say that you've designed some of these, Saute, because that would be giving you way too much credit. But you did find some of them.
I did find some. I certainly didn't design them. I am in no way a sports trivia expert, but I'm pretty good at Googling.
I think you could make up some decent NFL trivia from what I've seen out of you.
I would agree with that, and definitely Buffalo Bills AFC East trivia for sure.
Go Bills. Okay. Our first, again, whoever gets this right, or whoever guesses this first, I should say, is going to get something out of Zach's new sack. The first question is kind of a grapefruit here, and we're gonna need the name, the college, university, and the year on this one, which is, what is the lowest seed to ever win the NCAA tournament? Team and year.
I'm watching the chat intently here to see if we have a quick answer. Seems like a lot of people are out there googling it based on how slow it's been. Again.
Yeah, I guess so. I thought this one was okay. We got Andrew. Andrew found it first, just ahead of Jax. Andrews came in first. Maybe we had a little delay there.
They didn't. It could be, but
I think we had a little delay.
They didn't put the seed number in there
because we just
got asked for that.
Oh no, year and yeah.
Got it.
And that was Villanova as the eighth
seed.
Eighth seed. All right. Is that highest seed or lowest seed? I guess it's highest.
Yeah, that's a tough question right there.
Stump Saute right out of the gate here.
Right out of the gate.
Okay, Zach's sack. Pulling something for Andrew. Sorry, Jax. All right, and it is some puck. And we head to the ice. My name is Zach the Ripper, Paul. And this is our boy Saute here, the new guy. William Carlson, Alex Debrincat, Brady Skay. We got a Roman Josie. UD Portraits for Nashville, a Jonathan Taves, Artemi Panarin, Justin Abdelkader, and a Steven Stamkos. We will ship those out to Andrew. Congratulations, Andrew.
And
our first clue winner.
yeah, first clue winner. And what I'm loving to see here, we got a bunch of single digit spots left for breaks. We got a 2020 XR football 3-box pick your team with 9 spots left. National Treasures baseball 3 spots left. Three team random with 3 spots left for the 2020-2021 Revolution basketball. So I think we're gonna have a fun night here.
I'm looking forward to seeing the National Treasures baseball. We saw the Immaculate on Wednesday for the first time from 2020 and got a monster Jason Dominguez hit. But it'll be interesting to see the National Treasures as well. Looks like we could have Immaculate and National Treasures both go tonight. Speaking of Immaculate football with 16 spots left. If we can get that down to 4 or 5 tonight, we will do a filler. We get that one down to 4 or 5. There's 16 spots left. Again, that is one where we do the randomization. It's a PYT plus random, meaning you get a shot at either Cincinnati, the Chargers, the Dolphins, or Philly with every spot you grab. Get a shot at 2 of those teams if you grab 2 spots. Again, if that one gets down to that low, Broba's in the house. Broba is here. Broba. We had the whole crew last week except Broba from more or less the Mount Rushmore of BreakTraders. Some of our initial members. Great to see Broba in here, who also, along with Haley, is on the board for sending gifts. And I've got 1 Broba beer left in the fridge for his return.
It's a huge sack.
It's a bit. My sack is huge. When you got a big sack with a bunch of presents, you got it. Okay? All right. Here we go. Break number 451. Again, we got 2 more breaks to do of Prism No Huddle, and then we will be getting into the BreakTraders.com breaks, which are already filling up quickly. We've got a big, fun night of NCAA trivia ahead of us. And again, one last time, if you just showed up, get on the BreakTraders Discord. The link is in the chat. Guess tonight's basketball scores for the 3 late games at 9:20, 9:40, and 9:50, I believe, are the times. And get a shot at getting one of these 3 packs open for you, or more if you happen to guess 2 or 3 of the closest scores to the final outcome, and we will be awarding those after those games are over. We've got Saute keeping an eye on things for us as those score guesses come in, and there are already a bunch of them.
Yeah, I think we're almost up to 10 guesses so far.
10 guesses so far. That's still good odds. Still good odds.
An hour away from the first tip of that Zaga game.
About an hour and 7 minutes away from the first tip. So get those guesses in. Again, that link is in the chat to the BreakTraders Discord. Here we go. We missed you, Broba. I got responded, where can my Broba be, in one of the Facebook posts recently. All right. The last one was special with the Dobbins and Jefferson. Let's keep it going in 451. And it looks like we got a pink or a purple right out of the gate. Josh Allen, Derek Carr, it is a pink. Aaron Donald, it is Darius Slayton out of 15 for the G-Men, and Sully, and a Chase Young base for Mark. Talk about starting it off right.
Yeah, that's a pretty hot start, so let's make sure
Let's keep that going. I will post that Immaculate football link in the chat. Again, if we can get down to 4 or 5 tonight, we can see 3 boxes of Immaculate football, and somebody's going to get the big teams randomized for them. All right. Hummin' and hummin'. We ship every Monday. Every Monday we ship. And we do personals as well. Again, we've got Panini 1 in the house. We've got Topps Inception 2021 Baseball break on the site. And as a personal option as well, Phillip Rivers, Malcolm Butler, Grady Jarrett, a disco, Curtis Martin, so common, and a Jerry Jeudy. Kumo is going to Art. And the Jeudy, another Jeudy going to Cortez. Could be Jeudy night. Marlon Humphrey, Dexter Lawrence, Eric Armstead, a disco, Jeff Gladney for Minnesota RC for Brian, and Anthony Jennings, base for the Patriots, and Sully. Looking for a big auto in this one again. Love to see that beautiful Justin Jefferson auto. Josh Allen, Travis Kelce, Alvin Kamara, a red bruise for Margaret.
Love to see it.
And an Allaire base as well for Albert. The Brewster. You know, I got to take a picture with Bruce recently at Del Lago Casino. Sponsored by DraftKings.
That had to be pretty fun when you go down to their North Sportsbook over there.
Yep. Got to hang out on the couches and have some food and meet Bruce, and yeah, it was a good day. Devontae Parker, Adrian Peterson, Barry Sanders, a disco emergent Jalen Reagor, and Philly is Leah, and an Antonio Gandy golden base, another rookie hit of the Washington football team. You'll notice that prices have gotten, Brett, I'm sure, has noticed that prices have gotten better and better on BreakTraders.com as time has gone on, and we plan for that to be the case over the coming weeks. Great prices on BreakTraders.com. Deontay Johnson, Max Crosby, a fireworks disco Mahomes. Do we have a black and white? We do. It's Cam Akers for Michael. MP gets the Akers after the Mahomes gets landed by Albert.
That is a beautiful, beautiful black and white RC pull right there.
That is nice. And Cam Akers, another one of those players that's going to see that boost. Behind that, a Jalen Hurts. Let's go with the double boom boom. Jalen Hurts for Leah right after that. Brad, I know you pay attention to that sort of stuff. What's that? That's a great pack.
Yeah.
A great pack. Mahomes, Akers, black and white, and a Hurts base in a row.
Andrew, I'm a little biased, but I definitely would agree with you that we are the best platform for breaks.
So biased. So very much biased. But hey, your vote still counts.
Right.
You know? You still get to go to the booth. Ted Bruschi, Kyle Fuller, Rondé Barber, a blue Justin Simmons for the Broncos, and Cortez out of 79, and a Jake Fromm. Ooh. Let's talk about Jake Fromm for a second, Saute.
So it looks like
let's go to Margaret.
I could see him being a cut. I think they like Davis Webb a little better as the third quarterback, and then with Fromm's with his trouble he got in with those texts that came out after the draft last year. I love the Trubisky signing though. Having a strong, solid backup is definitely needed, especially with Josh running around like he does.
Yep. T.Y. Hilton, Justin Simmons, Daniil Hunter, Fireworks, Disco, Zeke Elliott, and a Kyle Duggar base. New England again is Sully. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I mean, the Trubisky pickup, in my opinion, is one of the reasons that the Bills have one of the best front offices in all of football. They're on top of it.
I mean, you see it. It's just they've got people taking willing to take pay cuts, playing for less.
They're bought in.
There.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Miles Boykin, Brandon Graham, a disco, go hard or go home, Derrick Henry, lockdown Harrison Smith, and a Joshua Kelly for David. I agree, Harry. I certainly agree. He can run. He can throw. He's athletic. We can win playoff games, God forbid, but we could win a playoff game with Mitchell Trubisky. Bruce Smith, Terry McLaurin, Deion Jones, a purple Kenneth Murray for the Chargers and for David, and a base Kenneth Murray after that.
That's a funny little twofer right there on the Kenneth Murray, but I kind of hate you right now for putting the Trubisky could win a playoff game.
Yeah, I know. I said that earlier in the week, and Joe Mama was not happy with me.
No,
she was not. She's like, how can you say that? James Conner, Cleveland Farrell, Richard Sherman, a Disco RC, Jacob Eason emergent, and a CJ Henderson base, back-to-back boxes hitting the Eason emergent Disco. That's going to Travis. CJ Henderson base. CJ Henderson's made an appearance in all three boxes so far. That is art.
And that Richard Sherman card brings us, I feel like that's the best cornerback on the free agent market right now, and he's just still sitting out there.
Well, he is older. You could argue that he's lost a step.
I'd take him on a 1-year deal here in Buffalo.
I would too. Yeah, I would too. Devin McCourty, Evan Ingram, Taysom Hill, a Disco, Barry Sanders for Detroit and Nick, and a Logan Wilson base. Actually, I don't know about that, Saute. I don't know if I'd want him hanging around Buffalo. There's, I used to be pro Richard Sherman about, some of the stuff that got said and whatever, but it seems that there are some locker room issues that pop up there.
I think he's just an opinionated guy, but I think the Bills' locker room's strong enough to absorb that.
Okay, all right. Well, winning cures everything, right? Andre Johnson, Von Miller, Jelani Tavai, a red. Oh! Red on red. Give me a price tag on this. Mahomes out of 50. Oh, baby. Woo! Albert. That is gorgeous. And a Jeremy Chin base. Red on red Mahome. Carolina is Carter. Stale is trying to do deals right on the chat immediately after the poll. I love that. Mark Ingram, Fletcher Cox, Jason Pierre-Paul, a Disco Nick Chubb, and a Herbie. Woo! A Herbie hits coming for David. I know David's in there. Nick Chubb is headed to Glenn, and we got another Herbie Saute.
Yeah, I feel like the Herbie card's been super hot. I mean, I overall we've been pulling some great rookie quarterbacks over the last 2 nights.
Yep. Keelan Cole, Darren Waller, Anthony Harris, a Disco Pirine RC, and a James Proche base. A nice hit there for Art on the Jets. Proche for the Ravens and Michael. 3 more packs to go in number 451. Again, we got a big team to auction off for 452. Chad Johnson, David Montgomery, Shaq Thompson, a blue. We got an RC. It is Logan Wilson out of 79, and a Tua for Kyle, and we are hitting the big QBs. That is Hurts, Herbert, and Tua in this one.
And I think we might be able to find a Burrow in one of these.
We can squeeze one out of the last 2 here.
Let's hope.
Come on now. Could it be done? And our auto is still coming, by the way. Ryan Fitzpatrick, Melvin Ingram, Brian Bosworth, a Fireworks Disco Bobby Wagner, and a Darrington Evans for Michael. Here we go. What is the auto going to be? Minka, Jonnu Smith, a hype, Cortland Sutton, and we get another black and white. Another black and white. Instead, it is Keyshawn Vaughn. And Tampa is marked, so we go empty on the autos and instead get a black and white Keyshawn Vaughn. And after that, a Jake Luton base to finish things off. Well, that was surprising.
Yeah, you don't see it often, but that is a very nice black and white, and I think Keyshawn Vaughn's going to have a nice career down there in Tampa.
We will have to see. It's interesting, you know, they didn't take him at the bottom of the draft, and he just didn't get a lot of looks over the first season, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he fits in. Not really a surprise coming from Bruce Arians when it comes to managing rookies, but hope to see a good dose of Keyshawn Vaughn early in the season and see what he's got. All right. Pirine Disco. Darrington Evans base, Tua base, Logan Wilson blue out of 79, Jalen Hurts base, Nick Chubb disco, CJ Henderson base, Joshua Kelly base, Jake Fromm base, blue Justin Simmons out of 79, Fireworks disco, Mahome, Clyde Edwards-Helaire base, Jeff Gladney disco, Jerry Jeudy base, Curtis Martin disco, and a Chase Young base. And now the big boys. Again, one team to auction off for the next one. We'll do one more break. And then we will go into BT Late Night and come out with a giveaway clue. What'll it be?
And I am excited to see this auction in the YouTube chat on this.
Oh, this is a big one.
It's gonna be a fun time.
I feel like we're giving it away, but and we're gonna mag that Herbert as well, because that's how we do it around here. 4 mags in that one. 4. Count them. Hey, Scotty Miller had one of the catches of the game. The catch of the game, I would say, with that touchdown in the Super Bowl.
I would fully agree there.
All right. What do we got? Barry Sanders, disco. Jacob Eason, emergent disco. Kenneth Murray, purple out of 35. Jalen Reagor, emergent disco. Bruce Smith, red out of 50. Darius Slayton, pink out of 15. Keyshawn Vaughn and Cam Akers, black and whites. A red Patrick Mahomes, red on red, gorgeous card out of 50. And Herbie! Let's line these up, baby.
Those are some pretty
hits
bags right there.
Kaboom!
And you know, I really do feel good about Keyshawn Vaughn. I think like that running back room was loaded for Tampa Bay last year. I mean, they added LaShawn McCoy and Leonard Fournette to already having Ronald Jones.
That's true.
I think, and then with the shortened offseason, him coming in as a rookie, there was really no shot of him seeing the field. So it'll be interesting to see what happens this coming year.
Well said, Saute. I very much agree with that. We've got, again, one team coming up. One team coming up. Did I mention that if we get the immaculate football, if we get the immaculate football down to 4 or 5 spots tonight, we will do a filler for those remaining spots. And that's not 2 boxes like we've done in the past of immaculate. That is 3 boxes of immaculate football. Okay. Are you ready, Jan? For our one auction team?
Yeah.
Okay. Start the bidding on at 130. 130, we will start the bidding on the Chargers for 452.
You got to think with the rate we've been pulling these rookie QBs, you're going to want to go for these Chargers
it's a big make or break. It's a big make or break with the Chargers. And if you get an auto, well, then you're just made in the shade. Or the black and white. Baroba says he'll just call dibs. So it's an interesting angle. 130 from D-Bam. 130 from D-Bam on the Chargers. Just getting this one rolling here. 130 from D-Bam. $135 from Jax. 135 on the Chargers from Jax. The artist formerly known as the San Diego Chargers. All right, we're going to start counting this down. I'm not seeing as much action. Oh, there's 140 from D-Bam. Not seeing as much action as I thought on the Chargers here, Saute.
Yeah.
But hey, it's a big pill. It's a big pill.
Big pill, but pretty surprised. I think that's 140 would be an absolute steal for the Chargers.
Yes, indeed. 155 from Kevin, upping the ante. 155 on the Chargers. Going Herbie hunting. Again, in that Immaculate Football, you get a shot, a randomization, a 1 in 7 chance per spot that you grab. A 1 in 7 chance at the Chargers, Cincinnati, Philly, and the Eagles. 160 for Jax. 160 for Jax. So it may look expensive to some of these spots on Immaculate, but you will get that shot. More spots you buy, more of a shot you have at getting one of the big teams via the randomization. The 165 from Mr. CEO. 165 from Mr. CEO. I am going to start the countdown. 30 seconds starting right now on the Chargers. Because it's a big team, we will restart the countdown. $170 from Jax. We are restarting the countdown. $170 from Jax. Countdown has restarted. The Chargers. And that is it. Jax takes the Chargers. Payment details are in the chat. Boy, selfishly, I would just love to see some Immaculate tonight. Saute. We got 15 spots. One of those gone. 15 spots left. Again, if we get it down to 4 or 5, we will do a filler, which means that we will do most likely a 10-spot filler for the remaining teams, assigning a serial number, or assigning a number 0 to 9, which will be the end of the first number for any serial cards going out for those teams. So if you get 2 and it's 22 out of 50, you get that card. If you get a 4 and it's 54 out of 100, you get that card.
You love to see that. That should be fun. I think that Immaculate in general should go. With those random spots available, that's incredible value.
It's a seriously exciting break. The Hoodster just took one. And once we confirm payment, all right. Sorry. If I was saying impeccable, I meant immaculate. Although the Impeccable has 30 spots left. I am talking about the Immaculate 3-boxer. I very often have screwed up the Impeccable and Immaculate names. It's happened all too many times, but it has happened. I'm talking about the link that I put in the chat, which is going back in right now. There it is. The Impeccable at $200 a spot is a random. That is a team random for a full case. 3 boxes of Impeccable.
We got 1 spot left in the 2020-2021 Revolution.
Well, that's going.
So that's going to go fast. $60. That's a great deal right there.
Revolution.
Slide in so we can get that scheduled for later tonight.
Andrew, you certainly do. You absolutely do. All right, we're waiting on payment from Jax, and then we'll get these teams loaded in, and we will do our last break. Again, we'll be getting into BT late night breaks after this on the earlier side, which is what we like. Get that rolling. Positive vibes all night long. Tournament giveaways. We've got 40 minutes. Good to go?
Yep.
All right, we're good to go. We've got 40 minutes left on the Discord giveaway, which is opening a pack for each game that each customer that guesses the closest score for each of the 3 late games. That's Gonzaga, Norfolk, UCLA, BYU, and Abilene, Texas.
We got 12 in there, right? 12 in there so far, so I think
12 entries so far. There's an opportunity to get in there. Check out the BT Discord. That is where we hang out during the week, along with the BreakTraders card room on Facebook. All right. Here we go. Last eBay break, number 452. Le'Veon Bell, Dak Prescott, Chris Godwin, a blue RC, Jeff Okuda. Tee it up, Jan. Come on. Do it, Jan. I know you weren't.
Oh my god, I always forget to say Jeff Okuda first every time. Jeff Okuda.
Oh, that is
much better singer than I am.
Isn't that fierce?
He brings a lot more to the stream than I did.
That's saute, but Jan singing is sauce. Okay. Jeff Okuda going to Ryan out of 79. Jack Doyle, Harold Landry, Preston Smith. We've got another RC here. It is an Emergent Disco, T. Higgins, and a Brian Edwards base. Matt, welcome to the show. Matt's been with us a long time. Matt, thank you for joining us. We've got such a great BT crew. I love seeing everybody pop in throughout the week. T. Higgins is going out to James. And Brian Edwards for Robert. Jonathan Ogden, Michael Strahan, a Fireworks Disco Josh Allen, a Cameron Jordan Disco Lockdown, and a Julian Blackman for Indy and David. Fireworks JA going to David. I'm ready to have a ridiculous night, a long, ridiculous night, the first for Sauté, the first Saturday for Sauté.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
A lot of fun, no doubt. Stefan Diggs, Patty Mahome. Jack, we've got a few people on Facebook, but we really want everybody emailing either support@breaktraders.com or sales@breaktraders.com if there's any questions so that we can track stuff most efficiently. All right, that Mahome is going to Jeff. DJ Moore. And then we've got a purple. Richard Sherman out of 35 for San Fran. This is going to Casey. T-Man wants a break for Sauté. We got to title a Sauté break. Pick your poison, Sauté. Zach Bond. How about the Immaculate? Zach Bond is going to Jamie.
I would love my first break to be that Immaculate three box pick your team in random.
Let's see if Jan can help us. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can do that. I can do this. All right, David Njoku, Montez Sweat, Jerry Rice, a Disco Max Crosby, and a Michael Warren. Philly is Tom. That Crosby going to Robert, who already got the Brian Edwards. Justin in the house. Cam Newton, Charles Woodson, a Disco Go Hard or Go Home, Dalvin Cook, a Disco All Out, Devontae Parker, and a JaMychal Hasty base. Another hit for San Fran and Casey.
It'll be interesting to see what San Fran does this year. I feel like they were really unfairly decimated with injuries last year.
They really got the bug bad. Across the board, they got the bug. It was not good. Earl Thomas, Jim McMahon, Demario Davis, a blue Phillip Rivers, and a Julian Aquara base. Rivers going to David, the Aquara going to Ryan. Yannick Ngakoue, DeMarcus Lawrence, Aaron Jones, a hype, Debo Samuel, and a Donovan Peoples-Jones base for Cleveland and Cody. We got to get this break going here. We got to get this one humming. Nothing all that major just yet.
Well, we got half of it left, so...
No black and whites, no autos yet, but maybe an auto in this pack. I feel something here. Odell Beckham, Cortland Sutton, DeAndre Hopkins, and it is a Zach Moss auto for David.
I think we're going to see a lot out of Zach Moss this coming year. I think we were just so focused on the pass that we didn't care about the run, but I'm expecting big things.
Moss is boss. And a Jalen Reagor base after that. So our auto goes to a Buffalo Bill. And the Reagor is going to Tom. Xavier Howard, Hunter Renfrow. We got a green in here. Eric Kendricks. A green. Oh. Dwayne Haskins. Ugh.
What a disappointment Dwayne Haskins has been, but I guess that's what happens when you have a Ohio State quarterback.
Jeff Gladney at the end of that one. Ooh, that is disappointing. Jeff Gladney for Zach. That Matthew getting that Haskins, could it have been anybody else? All right, we are halfway through this one. We've seen our auto. We haven't seen the black and white. Haven't seen any of the big four quarterbacks in this one, so let's get hot. Cameron Hayward, Khalil Mack, Isaac Bruce, a Disco Unstoppable, Tremaine Edmonds, and a Pirine base for Eric. Oh, there it is. Sautés in the chat. Again, we get that down to 4 or 5 spots. Oh, Haley's getting mad at you. You don't want Haley mad at you, Sauté. Jamison Crowder, Amari Cooper, Christian McCaffrey, Sean Alexander Disco, and a KJ Hamler base. And Denver is Michael. Sean Alexander going to Scott.
What about KJ Hamler playing quarterback last year? That was pretty wild situation there.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Marlon Mack, Rashawn Evans, Russell Wilson. We got a red Troy Polamalu for Jake and a Henry Ruggs base. And the Raiders is Robert. Saute, what does it feel like to have your own break? How do you feel?
I feel pretty special. I feel like I'm truly part of the BreakTraders team now.
Yep, that's what makes it official. Justin Tucker, Delvin Tomlinson, Ricky Jackson, a Disco Quentin Nelson, and a Willie Gay Jr. RC, Kansas City, and Jeff. A weak box so far, may I say. A beautiful Zach Moss auto, but a weak box nonetheless. We've got 4 packs to go, and our black and white is somewhere. Devin Singletary, McCole Hardman, a Josh Reynolds, a Disco Thaddeus Moss RC, and the Thaddeus Moss base. Both going out to Matt. Eric, break 429 will happen as soon as it fills. As soon as it fills, which I think could be tonight, personally. We got 17 spots left in the Phoenix 2-box team random. Only $52 a pop on that. Again, 10% off if you buy 3 or more spots. Austin Hooper, Bryce Love, Michael Vick. Matt Stafford, blue out of 79 for Detroit and Ryan. And a Quez Watkins base. Yucky box right now in 452. 2 more packs to go, including our black and white. Paris Campbell, Keelan Doss, Joe Montana, a Ryan Tannehill Disco Brilliance, and a Javon Kinlaw base for Casey. Tannehill going to Nick. Eric, if we can get that thing under 15, I bet it goes tonight. I'd put good money on that. Okay. Here we go. Mark Andrews, Eddie Jackson. We've got a Tua Emergent Disco going to Miami and going to Michael. And we've got our black and white coming up. It is a Brandon Ayuk black and white. Ayuk and Tua. San Fran is Casey coming in with the Ayuk. Jason Huntley is our last one. Last card, Jason Huntley for Detroit. Had some Detroit cards in this one for Ryan. And that Tua is a nice one. It just looks right on that blue on blue. All right. That is it for break number 452. We're going to take a brief break and come out blazing with BT Late Night, switching the theme on the stream. And a giveaway right out of the gate as well. Sorry, Jax. Usually we get hits out of those with the auctions. It just didn't happen that time. All right. Javon Kinlaw base. Jason Huntley base. Thaddeus Moss Disco RC. Quentin Nelson Disco. Henry Ruggs base. KJ Hamler base. Sean Alexander Disco. P. Ryan base. Gladney base. Jalen Rager base. Debo Samuel Hype Disco. Donovan Peoples-Jones base. Phillip Rivers blue out of 79. Max Crosby Disco. Josh Allen Fireworks Disco. And a Brian Edwards base. Matt, the discount for 10% is applied automatically to 3 or more spots. It's already applied. All right. Rundown of our other hits here. It was a very modest break, not disastrous, modest break. Matthew Stafford, blue out of 79. Dwayne Haskins, green out of 5. Troy Polamalu, red out of 50. Richard Sherman, purple out of 35. Jeff Okuda, blue out of 79. T. Higgins, emergent disco. Tua, emergent disco. Brandon Ayuk, black and white. And the Zach Moss auto.
I mean, that black and white and that Zach Moss auto definitely made up for...
It helps.
Yeah.
It helps. I'm very high on Ayuk as well. Fantastic receiver class. No doubt about it. Okay, so we are going to be coming right back in 5 minutes, starting off BT Late Night early as we have been, and we will go until there is nothing left to rip. Giveaways coming up, and may I remind one last time, if you haven't joined the BT Discord, you're going to want to do it, and you're going to want to get in your guesses for tonight's 3 late games in the NCAA tournament for the scores. So that is picking the score of each game. That will get you a shot at one of these packs if you guess the closest, and we will all be keeping an eye on the scores as they run along. So get in there on the BT Discord, take your shot, and guess the scores for the 3 late games in the tournament prior to 9:20 Eastern when the first game starts. You must get your entry in before that. Oh, and Double M, make sure that when you put in an order, you put it in with 3 or more spots to get the discount. Don't put in 2, put in 3 or more to get the discount applied to your order. Okay. We will be right back in 5 minutes. Zach the Ripper and Saute cooking all night long on Saturday night. BT Late Night coming up. All right, we are back, and it is BT Late Night. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out with us tonight. As usual, I see a bunch of scores coming in, guesses of the scores on the Discord coming in. Again, that link is in the chat if you want to get in and get a shot at having one of these packs open for you tonight. All you have to do is go into the Discord and predict the scores for tonight's contests. 3 games starting at 9:20. Norfolk, Gonzaga, UCLA, BYU, and Abilene, Texas. Okay. Starting things off on BT Late Night with a giveaway. And our next question for the giveaway. What is the only year that all number 1 seeds made the Final Four? The only year that all number 1 seeds made the Final Four.
That sounds suspiciously close to a previous.
2008 is correct. Andrew wins again. Uh-oh, I knew this was going to happen. Andrew takes it down twice. Jan, what do you got for me?
That sounds really close to a previous Dubs D. I think it might have been a previous Dubs D.
Huh. Okay. All right, Andrew's getting it again. Sorry, Sean, he beat you to it. He beat you to it. Okay. Zach Sack is back. Jack. Zach Sack. Going in. What do we got? What do we got for Sean? It is Topps 2020 Baseball Update Series for Andrew. If I said Sean, apologies. Andrew. Let's see what we pull for Andrew. Giancarlo Stanton, Chris Davinsky, Arcides Aquino, Terrence Gore, David Ortiz, Kevin Ginkel, Aroldis Chapman, Derek Holland, Anthony Rizzo, Tim Locastro, Joe Kelly, Javier Baez, Mike Montgomery, and a Cal Ripken Jr. Not great. Not great, unfortunately. Andrew, you're 2 for 2 and sort of 0 for 2 at the same time. I'm not pulling anything good for you. Okay. First breakup is a Phoenix 1-box division random. We will get that loaded in right now. And roll it. Roll time. And we've got 5 times on this one for the randomization. Break number 448. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There it is. Copy them over, get them loaded up, and we'll be off and running. More giveaways coming up shortly. Phoenix time, baby. All right, so Broba is here with us. That is fantastic. JP is here. Andrew's here. Healthy and well off of his surgery. Brett is in the house. Rob's here. T-Man's here. Mr. CEO's here. Great crew hanging out. And I know there's so many more of you that I haven't mentioned. Really appreciate you guys supporting us and spending some of your valuable time and money breaking with BreakTraders. Okay. Here we go. Wow, Sauté's break even got the accent on it. The emphasis. All right, here we go. It's more of a cooking technique than a name, really.
I mean, it's the name of a cooking technique. So, you know, it's always a name.
I kind of like it, though. Cam Newton, we got a Ben DiNucci Silver RC, a Joe Namath Flamethrowers Red, a Joey B Flamethrowers Silver. Oh, yes. Joey B. And Cincinnati is Mr. CEO. Joe Namath Red going to the Jets and to Dougie Fresh. That one's out of $2.99. The DiNucci is going to Sean. And the Simmons for Rob. We're going to go thick ones last with these. 2 of those will be fillers. That's how we roll. Get the excitement at the end here. Thick ones last. All right. Pack number 2. Jalen Ramsey, Ryan Tannehill, a Jake Fromm Red. Travis Kelce Hot Routes, and another Ben DiNucci. Base this time. Jake Fromm Red out of $2.99 is going to Dougie Fresh. Get those featured cards showing. Kenyon Drake, Jimmy Garoppolo. Looks like we got a yellow Keyshawn Vaughn out of 75. And Tampa is Andrew. Fireforged Peyton Manning and a Tyler Johnson base. Peyton Manning going to Haley. Watch out for Peyton Manning cards with the Hall coming up. And Tyler Johnson for Andrew. Dak Prescott, a Darrell Taylor color burst of Flamethrowers Purple. Aaron Rodgers out of 149 for Andrew. That Taylor for Seattle is Rob. Everybody's getting some sauce here. There's another Phoenix box. There's actually a 2-box team random listed with 16 spots left. And we did post another division random as well. Daniel Jones, Flamethrowers, and an Antoine Winfield. Giants is Sean. And another Tampa Bay card for Andrew. Christian McCaffrey, Drew Lock, a Darren Waller Red, a Rookie Rising, one of my favorite cards, these Rookie Rising cards with the angel wings and the clouds. Cam Akers for the Rams and Robert, and a Joe Reed for Robert as well.
Yeah, those are really pretty cards. I'm loving that.
Robert Loverain gets the Darren Waller. Yeah, I'm all about those wings. And Joe Reed. That was Rob's pack. Deebo Samuel, AJ Green. Do we have another yellow? We do. It's Derwin James, a game over James White, and a Cole Kmet base. The Bears is Andrew. Nice Derwin James out of 75 for the Chedges and for Rob. Cortland Sutton, a Carson Wentz silver, a Fireforged Jerry Rice out of 175. That is a beauty. That is going to Rob. We'll feature that card because you know how I love me some Jerry Rice. Jarvis Landry, Hot Routes, and a Thaddeus Moss base for Sean. Nice Carson Wentz silver there for Philly. Could get a bump.
Could get a bump, and I think Thaddeus Moss. I'll be very curious to see what happens with him going forward. Randy Moss's son there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is interesting. All right, we got a thick card in here. It is not a filler. Thick cards coming up. Juju Smith-Schuster, Drew Brees, a pink Flamethrowers Lamar Jackson, and we've got Jerry Jeudy. It is out of 149. It is Phoenix Favorites. Denver is Rob. Jersey of Jeudy, and a Jacob Eason base at the end of that one for Haley. Not bad. Not bad with the Jeudy hit there. Lamar Jackson is going to Joseph, Mr. CEO.
I feel like we've got a lot of Jerry Jeudy tonight.
Big Jeudy night. It's Jeudy night so far. Filler in this one. Nick Bosa, DJ Shark doo 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 doo, DJ Shark doo 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 doo. Hey, good job, Saute. Really jumped on that one. Jonathan Taylor, pink, out of 199 for Indy and Haley. And a Flamethrowers Peyton Manning for Haley. And a Yetter Gross Matos for Carolina and Andrew. Saute is the GOAT, Brett says. How do you feel about that, Saute? You've been anointed.
I still think that you're the GOAT. I'm just the new up and comer. And at some point, there'll just be two of us. It'll be the LeBron MJ argument.
Big brownie points there, Saute, for you for a second. All right. Adrian Peterson, Teddy Bridgewater, a Tyler Johnson Teal. We've got an auto. And it's Cole McDonald had a farm. Silver auto for Haley. Not our best auto hit by a long shot, but an auto nonetheless for Haley. And a beautiful Tyler Johnson. Teal out of 175. And that is going to Andrew.
This Chenault pick hits a great card too. I think his stock going to be rising as well. I mean, I'm high on basically any Jags.
You're big on the Jags. Chenault for Haley. We've got a hit here. Not a filler. Joe Mixon, Robert Woods, a Matt Ryan pink for Atlanta and Andrew, and a Devin Duvernay. This is out of 25. Baltimore is Mr. CEO. And oh my goodness, what a card it is. Duvs out of 25 with the letter patch auto. Now, when you're talking about beautiful cards, I think that's what Brett was talking about.
Yeah, that is really nice looking. And Duvernay, that's just a great rookie right there.
That Matt Ryan's out of 199. And Michael Warren to wrap up that pack. We got one more pack to go. I believe we've got a filler in there. But we'll see. We do have a filler. Dalvin Cook, Melvin Gordon, a Mika Fitzpatrick purple out of 149, a Chris Godwin silver, and to finish it off, Herbie. Oh, we hit him again. Herbie out of Phoenix. And that is going to Rob. Burrow and Herbie making an appearance in that one. We will run this down. Mika Fitzpatrick is going to Mr. CEO. Rundown time. Again, we've got personals up on BreakTraders.com or boxes. If you want to order boxes, say, you want to give a gift or you break or whatever, we've got boxes up there. I don't need to open it for you if you don't want me to. But we've also got Panini 1. Panini 1 is up on BreakTraders.com, so check that out in the boxes section. Okay. Matt Ryan, pink out of 199. Tyler Johnson, teal out of 175. Chenault base. Fireforge, Jerry Rice, teal out of 175. Flamethrowers, Peyton Manning. Flamethrowers, pink, Lamar Jackson out of 199. Jacob Eason base. Carson Wentz, silver. Cole Kmet base. Derwin James, yellow out of 75. Darren Waller, red out of 299. Flamethrowers, Daniel Jones. Tyler Johnson base. Fireforged, Peyton Manning. Ben DiNucci, silver. And Flamethrowers, red, Joe Namath out of 299. National Treasures Baseball is happening. It is happening. Which is welcome news for us patch auto fanatics. I think that's all of us. All right, rundown. Cole McDonald, auto, silver. Rookie Rising, silver, Cam Akers. Jake Fromm, red out of 299. Flamethrowers, Aaron Rodgers. Keyshawn Vaughn, yellow out of 75. Flamethrowers, Joey B. Darrell Taylor, color burst. Jonathan Taylor, pink out of 199. Jerry Jeudy, jersey out of 149. Phoenix Fabrics. Devin Duvernay, out of 25, teal patch auto, and the Herbie base. Thanks for joining that one. We've got a return to the hardwood coming up.
With 2 spots left, 2 football pick your teams with 9 spots left, and then a 2020-21 certified basketball 3-team random with 3 spots left.
A lot of big breaks with less than 15 spots left right now. All right. It's hoops time, baby. Hit me on the hardwood. Haley wants you to say something nice about Ohio State, I think. Try to redeem yourself.
I mean, I like Justin Fields. I think he's going to be the stud in this draft. I know I've been high on T-Law, but I think Fields is going to be a step above any of the quarterbacks pulled.
Yeah, that's nice. How'd that feel? Did that feel okay? Ohio State hater in the house? I'm not the biggest Ohio State fan myself, but... All right, 3-team random, break number 426. Oh, Ohio University, Haley's talking about, because they just won. Is that an upset? That is an upset, right? Where are they playing? I'm way off my game with tournament this year. Although we've got some good tournament giveaways here.
Yeah, that's a huge upset. A beat taking down Virginia 62 to
really?
58. I feel like Virginia's just rough in the
wow, they took down Virginia? What was Virginia? 3? 2?
3.
Unbelievable.
3 seed.
Unbelievable. All right, roll it. And we've got 7. 7 times for this one. Here we go. Names are loaded in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There are our teams. Copying those over. And we are loaded up and ready to rock. Hoops time. Let's go. Let's go big on some more basketball. We got everything coming tonight. We got big baseball breaks. We got some of the best football around. All right, let's rock it. Yeah, the eBay breaks already happened. And if that's you, Jesus, you did pretty good from what I recall. But you can always go back and watch on here. Zach LaVine, Steph Curry, LeBron James. LeBron got injured earlier today and is out indefinitely with a high ankle sprain. Colin Sexton, Malik Monk, a Karl Malone tribute, a Alexei Pokusevsky, and a Isaac Okoro. Yeah, I think 365 has to be, or 436. What's it? Which one's? Oh, 365 is the division random, Andrew. I thought you were talking about the hobby. All right. Jared Allen, Al Horford, Jordan Clarkson, Kevin Porter, Nikola Jokic, a now playing Vernon Carey Jr. hollow. And this one is going out to Mark, who got Charlotte, Isaiah Stewart, and Jordan Nwora. Fred VanVleet, Dan Wellhouse, Karl Anthony Towns, Dwayne Bacon, Nicholas Batum, courtside, Baby Dame, Jalen Smith, and Denny Avija. Baby Dame. Dropping dimes, dropping dimes. I think that division random mosaic no huddle has to be Andrew's break. Oh, wow. Thank you, Jan.
So, fun fact about Kemba Walker, I worked at a summer camp coaching basketball and played against him one-on-one.
Oh, come on.
Beat me 11-0 without even, I think, tying his shoes. So that was real fun.
That must have been fun. That's amazing. Kemba Walker, Lou Williams, John Collins, De'Aaron Fox, Jeremy Lamb, a now playing LaMelo in the house for Mark. Oh, yes. It will be Mark's. Oh, yes. A Onyeka Okongwu and a Sabin Lee. Yeah, can we fill that break for Andrew? He just had surgery, for God's sakes. He didn't even think he was going to be able to hang out with us tonight. And all he wants is 365 to fill. Wesley Matthews, Daniel Gafford, Kevon Looney, Kelly Oubre, Duncan Robinson, a Kyle Kuzma, hollow out of 199, Jaden McDaniels, and Vernon Carey Jr. Another Charlotte hit from Mark. Kuzma's going to Justin. And so is that LeBron. Come on, BT community, let's rally around Andrew. He had a dream, and it was break 365. All right. Anthony Davis, DeAndre Jordan, DeAndre Hunter, Harry Giles. We've got an auto. Oh, out of 25, Hoops Inc. J. Rich. And the Warriors is Mark. Look at this, J. Rich.
That is beautiful and a wild blast from the past.
Yep, throwback.
Back when the Warriors weren't basically the most loaded team in the league.
Yep, real throwback. Nikola Jokic, City Edition. Zeke Naji. And a James Wiseman. James Wiseman again. Warriors is Mark, who is crushing right now. Gordon Hayward, Paul George, Giannis, Harry Giles, Kendrick Nunn, and RJ Barrett More power, more speed, spark plugs for New York and John. Devin Vassell and Nico Mannion, bases.
That RJ Barrett just really brings me back to Wednesday. Both the RJ Barrett Zion pull, and then I think we pulled just RJ Barrett.
We did out of
well.
Contenders Optic.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. Thaddeus Young, Klay Thompson, Torrey Craig, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Derek White, a purple, De'Aaron Fox, Grant Riller. De'Aaron Fox is going to Justin. Nice purple hit there. Grant Riller and Tyrese Halliburton also going to Justin. Halliburton RC. Dwight Howard, Spencer Dinwiddie, Joel Embiid, Kendrick Nunn, Brandon Clark, a Zion Williamson Prime Twine, Xavier Tillman. Memphis is Michael. And a Robert Woodard, again, Justin.
Looks like that mosaic's picking up some stream. We got Adam Tabbert jumped in to support Andrew there. So rally around.
Wow, look at that. Oh, I think, yeah, he did, yeah. Austin Rivers, Kristaps Porzingis, Clint Capella, Buddy Hield, De'Aaron Fox, Isaac Okoro, NBA Hoops. Oh, we did it again! More LaMelo!
I have such a hard time getting behind the Ball brothers because of their dad. He just ruins it for me. Yet they're all so good.
I know. He really does ruin it. I don't know why he gets any airtime whatsoever. Matt, try another, if you're trying on your phone, try on your laptop. If you're trying on your laptop, try on your phone with that link. Azubuike for the Jazz is going to Justin. JJ Redick, Jason Tatum, Patrick Beverly, Rudy Gobert, Troy Brown, a Clint Capella silver out of 199, Malachi Flynn, and a Daniel Oturu for the Clippers, and the Clippers is Michael.
And the Gonzaga giveaway is officially closed.
Closed.
It is tipped
no
off.
more entries.
But you can still enter for UCLA, BYU, and Abilene Christian, Texas.
Yep. Still entered for the games that haven't started yet. Chris Middleton, Chris Dunn, Bradley Beal, Torrey Craig, Andre Iguodala, Marvin Bagley, Cassius Winston, and Trey Jones. Winston going to Washington is Ronald, and that Trey Jones is the Spurs and Tyler. Matisse Thybulle, Kyle Lowry, Eric Gordon, Jeff Teague, Terry Rozier, a Trae Young hypnotized, Kira Lewis Jr., and a Precious Achiuwa. Kira Lewis going to the Pelicans, and Nick, and the Achiuwa going to Sean. Halfway through break number 426. Just getting started on BT Late Night. You tell us how long we go. That's how it works around here. Lonzo Ball, Romeo Langford, Domantas Sabonis, Donovan Mitchell, Ricky Rubio, a Cole Anthony we got next. Leandro Bolmaro. That Cole Anthony is going to John, and a Tyrell Terry. 2 LaMelos so far. And we got another auto, I do believe, coming up at some point. Kawhi Leonard, George Hill, Lauri Markkanen, Evan Fournier, Derrick Rose, and speaking of which, a Sabonis out of 999 Legends of the Game. I don't know about that, but it's future Legends in the Game, perhaps. RJ Hampton and Nick Richards. RJ Hampton, Denver is Mark. Although Sabonis is pretty nasty. Pretty multi-dimensional player on Indiana.
Yeah, it seems a little high on him to say he's a future legend of the game, though, from my perspective.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. Although, all-star this year. Draymond Green, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Nicholas Batum, Malcolm Brogdon, Chris Paul, a purple Pat Bev, Kenyon Martin Jr., and a Elijah Hughes.
Yeah, I was pulling up his stats as I was saying that and realized
His stats
might be wrong. He was 20 and 11 this year. Like that's a pretty
nice. Yeah, it's the it's adding those assists in there that is really something.
I'm gonna have to go try to get him in my fantasy dynasty basketball league.
You think he's out there?
I mean, for the right price, anyone's out there.
Yeah, that's right. Torian Prince, Tobias Harris, Serge Ibaka, Markelle Fultz. We've got an auto. It is a hot signature rookie, Desmond Bane, for the Grizzlies and for Michael. Auto for Michael, Giannis Zero Gravity, CJ Ellaby, and a Skylar Mays. Luka Doncic, Jackson Hayes, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Hassan Whiteside, Jonas Valanciunas, and now playing Desmond Bane again. Peyton Pritchard and Patrick Williams. Peyton Pritchard for Boston and Nicholas. Patrick Williams going to Chicago and Nicholas as well. Big night coming up. Personals. Again. Oops, wrong one. D'Angelo Russell, Julius Randle, Zion Williamson, Bojan Bogdanovic, Thomas Bryant, High Voltage, Pascal Siakam. Going to Toronto. Sadiq Bey and Tyler Bey. Sadiq Bey, Detroit, is John. 4 more packs to go. Brooke Lopez, Willie Cauley-Stein, Jimmy Butts, Will Barton, Andre Drummond, James Wiseman we got next. Theo Maledon for the Thunder. And Mark, and a Cole Anthony, Orlando, and John. RJ Barrett, Markieff Morris, Kevin Durant, Lonnie Walker, DeAndre Ayton. What is this? A Legends of the Game out of $6.99. Dikembe Mutombo on the Hawks and going to Michael.
I'm not sure what the product is, but his commercial where he just is swatting away everything.
You like that, right? It's Geico.
One of my favorites.
It's Geico. Josh Green and Killian Hayes. Yeah, I know. I like that ad too. They always bring it back for the tournament.
Yeah, that must be why I saw it recently then.
But I really don't like those guys at the end. They irk me. You know those like strumming guys?
I'm gonna
they
have
like
to
close
go
out those
though.
commercials and they like have little fiddles and they're like,
I'd have to go look.
you know, Sate.
I'm sorry, I don't watch live TV much except for the tournament, so my commercial game's not there.
Josh Richardson, OG Anunoby, Carmelo Anthony, Devontae Graham, Steven Adams, a City Edition, Hollow, Chris Paul for the Thunder. And for Mark, this is Mark's break. I'll tell you what. Aaron Nesmith and Obi Toppin. The Knicks is John. And the Celtics, Nicholas. Again, we've got personals, including Panini 1 boxes up on BreakTraders.com. Could it be the one? Robert Covington, Jarrett Culver, Frank Ntilikina, Jaren Jackson, Joe Ingles, a Prime Twine, Ben Simmons, Tyrese Maxey, and Desmond Bane. Philly is Ronald. And Desmond Bane for the third time going to Michael, including the auto. You're going to have to watch that ad again and tell me what you think about those guys, Sate.
Yeah, I'll have a full rundown for you on Wednesday.
I want it written. Montrezl Harrell, Eric Bledsoe, David Bertans, Bam Adebayo, Michael Porter Jr., Achillian Hayes, now playing Cassius Stanley, and a Jameis Ramsey to wrap it up. Indiana was Tyler, and the Kings is Justin. Rundown time for that one. Love me some NBA hoops. Saw some LaMelo in there. Sometime tonight, somebody's going to say, hey, I bought a box of one, and I'm going to be like, oh, let's go. That'd be a highly anticipated one-card reveal, Saute.
Yeah, that would definitely get me pretty hyped up here.
Yep. Cassius Stanley, Killian Hayes, now playing Tyrese Maxey. Base, Obi Toppin, Killian Hayes again. Legends of the Game, Dikembe Mutombo out of 699, Cole Anthony, Theo Maledon, Sadiq Bey, Peyton Pritchard, Precious Achiuwa, Xavier Tillman, Tyrese Halliburton, De'Aaron Fox, Purple, RJ Barrett, Spark Plugs, James Wiseman, Kyle Kuzma out of 199, Silver, Hollow I should say, Vernon Carey, and Vernon Carey, Hollow now playing. Speaking of personals, we got one coming up for T-Man.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to watch this this basketball personal break. We got this Bowman Chrome.
Baseball.
Baseball. Sorry.
I was like, well, we got the box. James Wiseman, we got next. City Edition, Hollow, Chris Paul, Cole Anthony hoops. Saute, what's your favorite NBA team? Josh Richardson out of 25.
Phoenix Suns, because I'm a big Charles Barkley fan back in the day.
Hot signature rookies, Desmond Bane, Karl Malone, Hollow Tribute, and 2, LaMelo, the now playing, and the base. LaMelo!
Those are some nice cards right there.
Indeed. Oh, and I must say, it won't be too long until we reveal the BreakTraders baseball mat. It's being finalized. The new mat, I should say. We've already got a mat.
I like the current
you
mat
like the,
though. I think it's very nice.
It's classic.
Creative.
It's classic.
You know, really well drawn. Overall, just phenomenal.
Somebody really did something beautiful here. Okay. Okay. We are going to do a quick giveaway. Everybody get on their toes.
I'm standing. I'm ready.
On your feet. Okay, here we go. The question is, what world event led to the cancellation of a third place game? That gives you some clues to context in terms of timeline when they used to play third place games for the Final Four.
I love this trivia. But
what world event led to the cancellation of that game?
Because without this, I would have had no idea that there was even a third place game.
Yeah, count me out of that. World War II? No. COVID, Jack, that's an interesting guess.
Home Alone? I don't think so. But that was a great
Home Alone's a very
movie.
popular guest for anything.
Andrew Tompkins with
oh my God.
That was way faster than I thought it was going to happen.
Andrew's got all three. People are going to start getting upset at Andrew. Meanwhile, we're pitching his break. He's getting too much love. Reagan assassination is correct. It is Andrew again.
That must be that he's got that quick Google finger.
It must be. I don't know. All right, Zach Sack doing it again. Doing it again for Andrew. And we got Puck.
This is probably my favorite of the cards just because I get to watch you pronounce all these hockey players. All over the place.
To the rink. What do we got for Andrew for the third time? Oscar Klefbom, Rickard Rackle, Shea Weber, Serge Bobrovsky. We get a Bowen Burham Young Guns. We get a Young Gun. We finally hit something for Andrew here. Patrick Hornquist, Ilya Simonov, and Kyle Palmieri. We get a Young Gun for Andrew.
I gotta say I'm a little disappointed by the ease of those names in that pack, but
the ease? You mean the ease with which I pronounce the hard names? Okay?
I think there'd be a lot harder hockey
names. Oh my
names
goodness. Come on. All right. I mean, we don't have any hockey for breaks on the site, so we got to bring the ruckus with the, we got to do it.
That could be something in the future. Maybe the first Haley break is
it could
a
happen.
hockey break.
It could happen. Andrew's talking smack now. Okay, T-Man, are you ready? Personal break for T-Man. Schedule yours tonight. There's a bunch of good boxes up on the site right now. More to come every week. It's good stuff. He's ready. Bowman Chrome. Let's get some fire for T-Man.
I see Bowman really loves the environment with the multi boxes in the big box there.
They really do. The boxes within the boxes. All right. Here we go. Let's pull him for T-Man. Dylan Cease, Kettle Marte, A. Everson Pereira, Stat Tracker, Geraldo Perdomo, and Brandon Marsh. Alex Young, Tim Anderson, Manny Machado out of 499. Refractor, Brett Beatty, and Robert Poisson. Joey Votto, Jorge Alfaro, a Nick Cal, RC Auto. For the Brewers, that is some auto right there, Saute. Luis Patino and a El Juarez Montero.
I like that auto's nice and clean too. Just the NK. It was
extremely clean.
NLK?
I don't. I'm not gonna offer much on that one, but that is a nice hit for sure. Salvador Perez, Fernando Tatis Jr., Ezekiel Duran. Right there for the Spankies. Woods Richardson, Simeon Woods Richardson, Mason Denneberg.
Who's your baseball team, Zach?
Oh, I'm a Tigers fan.
Got it.
I am a Tigers fan.
If I had to pick, I'd say Yankees just because like that's who my grandmother and my great aunt loved, but not really just a baseball guy in general.
Well, you're going to have to hop on board with something so you can talk some smack.
Then I'll ride the Yankees all day.
All right. Christian Yelich, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Wander Franco, purple.
That's a nice looking card.
It is a nice card. Estevan Florial and Forrest Whitley. Going nicely for T-Man. Marcus Simeon, Paul Goldschmidt, a Brandon Marsh. Fall League, Nolan Jones and Dane Dunning. Eddie Rosario, John Means, a Jordan Balasovic stat tracker. Corey Lee and Trevor Larnach. Reese Hoskins, Logan Allen, RC. Yadier Molina, blue out of 150. Dalton Jeffries and Quinn Priester. Four more to go for T-Man. Aaron Judge, Yoshi Tsutsugo. We've got a Bowman Chrome autograph purple refractor parallel of Isaac Paredes for the Tigers. Prospect purple auto parallel. Redemption. Julio Rodriguez and another Franco. Bang, bang is right for T-Man. Xander Bogaerts, Mikael Baez, RC. Baron Laura, stat tracker. Alejandro Kirk and Corey Ray. Two more to go. Two more to go. Justin Verlander, Seth Brown, RC, a Dawn of Glory, Balazovic, Jeter Downs, and a Tristan McKenzie. One more pack to go. For T-Man's personal. There is Gavin right out of the gate. And then an Asan Diaz RC. Spencer Howard. Tyler Stevenson and Blake Rutherford finish that one off. We'll run down some of T-Man's hits. T-Man, thanks for grabbing that one with us. Much appreciated. Again, more boxes personal options up on BreakTraders.com. Spencer Howard, Fall League, Diaz RC, Seth Brown RC, Baez RC, Vander Franco, Logan Allen, Yadier Molina blew out a 150, Brandon Marsh, Fall League, and Dylan Cease. Thank you, T-Man. You know what we got coming up? You know what we got coming up, Saute?
Well, I know we got a couple more reaches into Zach Sack, but what else do we got coming up?
We've got the box that changed everything last Wednesday. Well, the product that changed everything, I should say. Some Optic.
That's an exciting statement here coming up right next on the.
Can we get hot again? Duran Stat Tracker. Machado out of 499 refractor. Gavin Lux RC. Vander Franco purple. Nick Kell auto RC, and the prospect auto purple refractor parallel of Isaac Paredes.
I feel like that last one's
That's a big one. Purple auto is big. Purple refractor, that's a monster. All right, back to the gridiron. All right, we'll do one more break before another giveaway.
Just a quick update here. Gonzaga, after starting out slow, is now up by 11 over Norfolk with about 8 minutes left in the first.
All right. So do we have a high scoring affair or low scoring?
27-16. I would say that's kind of middle of the road. Nothing too exciting yet.
How much time?
8 minutes.
8 minutes. First. Yeah, okay. Middle of the road. Actually, a little low, I'd say. Okay. Not that I know what the over-under is. I have no idea, but we have a Optic Division random right now. Get that loaded up.
I'm pretty excited about this break coming up right here. I think we're gonna.
You think we're gonna go back to the well?
I think we're gonna get hot.
459 is this Optic. Let's roll it. And that is 8. 8 times.
And we only got 8 spots left in our next 2020 Donruss Optic.
We're going to be seeing more Optic. There's no doubt about it. It's the hotness. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Boom. Load it up. These guys are talking quite a bit about impeccable here. Meanwhile, we've got immaculate with 11 spots left. Again, if we get that down to 5 or 4 spots, we'll run a filler for it. We will run a filler for immaculate 3-box tonight, which means only 6 or 7 more spots need to get got for us to see 3 boxes of some of the best product in the biz. And what else do we have? Oh, a big push for impeccable with 30 spots remaining in that one. I'm not, that's going to move. I don't know if it's going to, I'm talking about immaculate here. All right, here we go. Optic. Saute's calling a big one.
But don't hate me if it's not big. It's just a gut feeling.
It's a gut feeling, yeah. And sometimes your gut is wrong. But if it's right, you can take all the credit.
That's how
you run. Yeah. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Devontae Parker, Devin Bush. Do we have an auto? What do we have? We got a Cole Kmet.
Look at that starting out hot.
Out of 79, Pink Velocity and a Cole Kmet base. Chicago is Don.
From Tight End University.
Yep, nice hits there. Double Kmet in pack number 1. Zadarius Smith, Dwayne Haskins, David Montgomery, and Terrell Lewis base for the Rammers and Brian. Mike Williams, Josh Allen. We've got another one. It is Darrington Evans. This looks like the on-card auto. It is. Out of 150, the rated rookie. And guess who's back? It is Broba getting the Evans. And Patrick Queen for Baltimore and Dougie Fresh, who's had a night with Baltimore. Auto is Darrington Evans, Michael Thomas, Odell Beckham. We've got a rated rookie orange, CJ Henderson. And this is Broba and a Justin Jefferson for Don. Oh, yes. Very nice start with our rated rookies out of the gate here. Will Fuller, Tyreek Hill, Herbie.
We have pulled so many Herbies over the last 2 shows.
I don't even know what to say.
Outrageous.
Chargers is Jim. We got another Herbie. Logan Wilson behind that. Herbie. All day long. TJ Watt, JJ Watt, a Dominators Christian McCaffrey, and a Darrell Taylor base. Seattle is Brian. Mahome, KC, and Jim. Teddy Bridgewater, Carson Wentz, Yetur Gross-Matos. Carolina is Nicholas. Sterling Shepard, Drew Lock, a hollow Josh Allen.
Oh, that gets the juices.
Bam! Matthew getting the hollow J.A. Ain't that beautiful, Saute?
It is. Those jerseys are beautiful, too. I love those,
really
those
sharp.
color rush.
Ruiz for the Saints and Nicholas. Russell Wilson, T.Y. Hilton, a Xavier McKinney, hollow RC for the Giants, and Michael, and a Jeff Gladney for Minnesota and Don. Like me some McKinney. This pack is the halfway point of break number 459. Kyler Murray, Kirk Cousins, a teal. There's a bill. Mitchell Trubisky on the Bears in this one for Don, and a Brian Edwards rated rookie going out to Jim. Trubisky's got to be so happy. You know, like,
yeah, I mean, he
doesn't have the scrutiny. It's not, all the focus isn't on him. He's got a clear shot at the playoffs, and he can just hang out.
Yeah.
And make a good amount of money.
Backup QB, best position in the league.
Khalil Mack, Jamison Crowder, John Elway retro, and a Harrison Bryant for Cleveland. That John Elway is going to Jim.
I'm hoping the second half gets hot. I felt really excited with the 2 Cole Kmet pulls.
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
Cool down.
Matt Stafford, Cooper Kupp. We got a red. It's another Jag. It's Josh Allen and a Jeff Okuda rated rookie. Detroit is Don. This Allen is out of 99. That's a good player right there. You got some good pieces on the Jags.
Yeah, they sure do. I was really hoping we were going to draft him, I think it was last year, and have back 2 Josh Allens on the team.
Christian McCaffrey, Saquon Barkley, a hollow Brandon Ayuk. Brian hitting the hollow Biyuk. Beautiful card. Very nice. Andrew Thomas for the Giants. And for Michael. Amari Cooper, Nick Bosa, Phillip Rivers, Kenny Golladay, and Ozzie for the Patriots. For Matthew, that is a forgettable pack. Tyrann Mathieu, Christian Wilkinson, a orange Devin Bush for Pittsburgh and Dougie Fresh, and a Henry Ruggs base for Jim. Four more packs to go. Mitchell Trubisky, Le'Veon Bell, a T- Mahome for Jim, for KC. Jalen Johnson base for Chicago and Don. Terry McLaurin, Aaron Donald, Rob Gronkowski, and Xavier McKinney again. Giants is Michael. Already got that hollow McKinney earlier. Stephon Diggs, Daniel Jones, a Michael Thomas. Hollow for the Saints and Nicholas, and a Kyle Duggar. Your boy.
Yeah, I'm a big Kyle Duggar fan. I think he's going to have a nice career over there in New England. Only good thing I've seen Bill Belichick do recently.
He's on quite the run of garbage. Okay. Ezekiel Elliott, we got a blue coming up. George Kittle, a teal, I should say it is. J.J. Watt for Houston and Broba. And a Denzel Mims, rated rookie for the Jets, my boy, and Matthew.
Funniest thing about JJ is when he was a free agent, he talked about wanting to go to a winner that had a Super Bowl shot, and then he chooses the Cardinals. Completely don't understand the mindset.
Well, he got paid. I'll tell you that much. Do we got a red in here? Darius Leonard, Travis Kelce, Julio Jones, and Clavon Chason. No red. No red in that one. Or we did have a red. It was that Josh Allen, but we didn't get a red rated or a red rookie. So we'll run that one down. Not as great as we hoped, but not horrible. Denzel Mims rated rookie. J.J. Watt, teal out of 299. Jalen Johnson base. T- Mahomes. Henry Ruggs rated rookie. Devin Bush, orange out of 299. Jeff Okudah rated rookie. Josh Allen, red out of 99. Brian Edwards rated rookie. Mitchell Trubisky, blue out of 299. Jarrell Taylor base. Patrick Queen base. And Cole Kmet rated rookie.
Pretty sure the Bills are the only team with 2 top 10 picks as quarterbacks on their roster in the league. Someone can call me out in the chat if I'm wrong on that.
Taste it.
I'm pretty positive.
I like that. All right. Michael Thomas hollow. Xavier McKinney RC hollow. Josh Allen hollow. CJ Henderson orange out of 199 rated rookie. Justin Jefferson rated rookie. Cole Kmet pink velocity out of 79. Brandon Ayuk rated rookie hollow. Darrington Evans rated rookie auto out of 150. And the Herbie the rookies. Appreciate everyone grabbing one and that one. And coming up, we have, going back to the hardwood, we are due for a giveaway as well. Back to the hardwood, back to center court, Revolution. Coming up, this Revolution is a 3-team random. We'll get that loaded in, and then we will run a giveaway. Another question, will Andrew go 4 for 4? All right. Next one. Brett, I can't do that legally, I don't think. Okay. Here we go. Next question. Who is the only player to win a Final Four MVP on a losing team? The only player to win a Final Four MVP on a losing team.
Some good guesses, but not there yet.
All right, we're going to roll this. And we've got 5 on this one. Five times Revolution 3-teamer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Still no one for the MVP on a losing team. I'm pretty surprised.
Stumplestiltskin.
But you know, I like that because what it shows is our BreakTraders fans here are being honest and not just going to Google.
What, is it that easy to Google? Probably.
I mean, I think if you...
It's a little like, you'd have to massage that one.
Yeah, you'd have to figure out how to ask it, but you can really Google anything.
All right, Revolution, here we go. Load it up.
Carmelo's a good guess, but Hughes won that year when he won.
Oh, yeah, they won in 03. They won big time. Big time. All right, here we go. What do we got? Michael Porter Jr., Norman Powell, Pascal Siakam, Spicy P, Andre Drummond, and this is a Sunburst Drummond for the Cavs going to Mr. CEO, and a James Wiseman RC going to Mr. CEO as well. Mr. CEO.
I gotta say, I'm shocked that this is the stumper.
Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Ben Simmons, Brandon Clark, Astro for Memphis for Tyler, and a Damian Lillard, Shockwave Revolution, and Portland is Sean. John Wall, Terry Rozier, Aaron Baines, a Jalen Smith, Rookie Revolution. That's a beauty. Suns is Dean, and Tyler Bay RC for Dallas going to Dean as well.
I think we have a winner here.
We do have a winner. It is Brett.
It
is Brett. We're opening a pack for Brett after this one. That took a while. Eric Gordon, Zion Williamson. We'll sleeve that for Justin because it's beautiful. Shai Julius Alexander, a De'Aaron Fox, Groove, and the Kings is Dean. Nice card there, De'Aaron Fox, solid player. And a Rookie Revolution, Onyeka Okongwu, Atlanta is T-Man. T-Man running hot. Wait, did Andrew have it before?
He didn't. He kind of did, but
what'd he put?
He kept going with Akeem, and it's Hakeem. So he kept forgetting the H. So I couldn't give it to him.
Yeah, I got ya. I see that. I can understand that. Okay. Lauri Markkanen, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, a Chris Middleton. This is a Fractal, and Milwaukee is Dean. And a Xavier Tillman for Memphis and Tyler. Tilly, baby. Nice RCs in this one. Real name is Akeem. Andrew's right, actually. I think he's right.
Oh.
I think that changed, but I don't know why it changed, but it is his real name. John Morant, John Collins, RJ Barrett, a CJ Ellaby RC Groove. Portland is Sean, and a Supernova Jimmy Butts. And Miami is Sean. We might have to credit both.
Yeah, because he was Akeem when he won the MVP as on the losing team.
Wow.
Because he changed his name in 1991, but he said he's not changing the spelling of his name, he's just correcting it.
Ooh. Spicy. Karl Anthony Towns, Jarrett Culver, Buddy Hield, a Robert Woodard RC Astro, and a Malachi Flynn RC. That Woodard is going to Dean. The Malachi. Toronto is Mr. CEO. One more pack to go. I think we got to give it to Andrew. Joel Embiid, Bam Adebayo. We've got an auto. It is Sadiq Bey. RC Sadiq Bey. And this is Justin, and that signature is really something.
Yeah, that is something else. That's just two lines.
Well, Justin gets a Sadiq Bey RC auto, which is huge. And we've got a Steph Curry Astro. This is for Mr. CEO. That's a beautiful card. And our last card is a D'Angelo Russell Vortex. There's some dispute between the crew about who technically gets the pack.
Yeah, looks like Brett is trying to give it to Andrew, which is very, very kind of Brett. Robert
Woodard RC. This is an Astro. CJ Ellaby RC. Groove. Chris Middleton. Fractal. Tyler Bay RC. Shockwave Revolution. Baby Dame. And a Brandon Clark Astro. Nice cards out of this one. Rundown time. Steph Curry, Astro, Supernova Jimmy Butts, Xavier Tillman, RC, Rookie Revolutions, Okongwu, and Jalen Smith. But with Jalen Smith, we got the Fractal there. De'Aaron Fox, Groove, Andre Drummond, Sunburst, James Wiseman, RC, and a Sadiq Bey auto. Justin gets that auto at the end. Nice hit there. And we are rolling right now, and we are rolling into more baseball. More baseball coming up as we go back to the diamond. How's our basketball scores looking?
Yeah, I was just about to update. Zaga just running away with it, up by 20 at halftime, 43-23. UCLA BYU looks like a good game. UCLA's up 4 with 6 minutes left in the first half.
That does sound like a good game. Okay.
But don't go anywhere. We'll update you to the scores. Don't go start watching that.
National Treasures Baseball. First, we will do the pack, which has been awarded to Andrew, I think. Well, you know what? We'll give one to Brett, too. We'll give one to Brett, too, because that's how we are. All right. First pack. Ooh. Andrew gets the hobby exclusive update series. What do we got? Hey, Sean. Anything that fills breaks. Anything that fills breaks. Shane Bieber. Anthony Rendon, Yoshi Tsutsogu, Walker Bueller, purple. Out of 75. Yeah, if you would hit that thumbs up on YouTube for us. If you're enjoying yourselves. I know we never really say that, but it really does help us out. So we'd appreciate it if you click that thumbs up like Justin says. All right, so that is going out to Andrew. Now we got Brett's pack.
Yeah, and Sean, we got a lot with a few spots left. We have 1 spot left for a 2020 plates and patches, 5 spots for an XR football, 6 for a Mosaic football, 8 for a Donruss, 2 for an Immaculate Baseball, and then the Saute break tonight with 11 spots left. So
again, if we get the Saute break, the Immaculate 3-boxer down to 5 or less spots, we will do a filler for that one, and we'll see 3 boxes. That's a half case of some of the best cards in the biz. All right, this is for Brett. And it's a jumbo. Brett with the Jumbo Top Series 1. Nomar Mazara, Austin Hayes, Robbie Ray, White Sox, Nico Goodrum, Marcelo Ozuna, Howie Kendrick, Byron Buxton, Buster Posey, Adam Frazier, Charlie Morton, Jesus Aguilar, Jake Odorizzi, Bryce Harper, Kirby Yates, Archie Bradley, Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman. That is a beauty. Bo Bichette, Future Stars out of 2021. A Joe Adele, RC for the Angels. Pete Alonso. Casey Mize. Eduardo Rodriguez, Dansby Swanson, Justice Sheffield, Cavan Biggio. Baltimore Orioles, Texas Rangers, Blake Taylor, RC. San Francisco Giants, Josh Bell, Sean Doolittle, Tampa Bay, Milwaukee Brewers, Danny Duffy, Joe Adele again, RC, Eddie Alvarez, RC, Tyler Stevenson, RC, Casey Mize, RC, and a Sixto Sanchez, RC. Going out to Brett. And I tossed Brett's pack. Of course I did. It's a huge pack. Where is it, Jan? There it is. All right. National Treasures. Let's get this loaded up. 1 box. 3-team random. The hits will be big. The cards will be 8. I'm excited about this one. Roll it. And we've got 9. 9 times on that one. Let's see where everybody lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Load them up. National Treasures Baseball.
Yeah.
Sorry, we had a team issue there. That is now corrected. Teams are now correct.
There we go.
Reflecting the board here. And we are ready to rock. National Treasures Baseball 2020.
That is a fancy looking box right there.
Oh, mama. And our first one is a bat jersey Game Gear Ryan Mountcastle for Baltimore. And Baltimore is Matt. Next up, we've got a Freddie Freeman bat out of 25. And Atlanta is Dougie Fresh. Nice card there of Freddie. Next up, a Yadier Molina jersey out of 99. And St. Louis is D. Next. Oh, man. Game Gear Materials out of 499, Roger Maris. Game worn used bat.
That is a nice card right there.
That is going to D. Love the throwbacks. Next, we've got a Rico Garcia dual jersey. And I can't tell what our top is here. It looks like a hat piece. Out of 99, the Giants is Mr. CEO.
I love the three color there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is nice. That is a nice looking card. Next up, Edwin Rios for Los Angeles, jersey auto on card out of 99, the number 43. And Los Angeles is JD. Next up. Oh, baby. Out of 25, RC. Patch auto. On card, Mikel Baez. And San Diego is Steven.
That is a nice hit right there.
That is a nice card.
Looking over $300 on
Really?
on eBay right now.
Well, we'll mag that up. Thank you for that.
And just so everyone knows, the guessing for all the basketball games is now closed.
No more guessing.
Texas and Abilene Christian just tipped off.
Tipped off. All right. Second to last one. Oh, baby. We've got a Corey Seager out of 49 for JD. On card beauty. Oh, that is sweet.
Yeah, those mags are both real. I mean, great pack overall, but those mags are some really nice cards. Pretty valuable.
And a last one is a redemption. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not going to believe this. We've got a dual materials signature hollow gold booklet of Vander Franco and Lewis Robert. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That is a huge hit.
It's not just a huge hit, Saute. It's two different teams.
So, you know what that means? Another stressful time in the randomizer.
A hugely stressful randomization between JD and D.
Yes.
All right, we'll get this loaded up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. This is epic. That is a enormous card. I can't understate, like, that is a multi-$1,000 card. For the second week in a row, after doing the Zion RJ Barrett out of 5, out of Spectra. By the way, there is a Spectra team random up on BreakTraders.com that we reloaded after what happened with that card. We've got another huge randomization right now. Ooh, this is big. Okay, here we go. Everything's loaded in. Roll it. We've got 5. We've got 5. Got any similar cards on there, Saute, on eBay?
So there's one that's pretty similar that's going for $13.99, but it's not. It is a dual material signature booklet, but it's not the not the gold.
Yeah.
So
gold's probably out of 10. Okay. Here we go. 5 times. Good luck. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It is the White Sox. It is D. I don't think we had D on, so we can't just make a sell and split happen. But D is taking this one. Wow. What a card. All right, we'll run these down. Craziness. Craziness. What an awesome box that was. Thanks for everybody that grabbed a spot. I know some people didn't get anything, and that's what it is with these smaller card boxes, but it's amazing getting to see some fireworks. All right. Ryan Mountcastle out of 99 with the bat jersey. Freddie Freeman bat out of 25. Game Gear Materials out of 99, Bats. Yadier Molina, jersey out of 99. Edwin Rios, on-card auto, jersey out of 99. Number 43. Out of 99, Rico Garcia. Mikel Baez, number patch, auto out of 25, on-card RC. And the Corey Seager, National Treasures auto out of 49, on-card. And the Dual Materials Signature Hollow booklet, Robert Franco. Gold. It is number 42 and number 43. And the jersey's obviously 43 there. Okay. Well, that was crazy. And Baseball Immaculate and National Treasures have not disappointed. We'll get some more National Treasures in-house. We've got an Immaculate Baseball with 2 spots left right now. Again, the Immaculate Football with 11 spots left is a 3-box break. If we get that down to 5 or 4, we will do a filler for that one. And every one of those spots gets you a 1 in 7 shot at the big teams, which we will also randomize. The big teams are the Chargers, the Bengals, the Eagles, and the... who am I missing?
The Bengals. In Dolphins.
The Dolphins. Yes, the Dolphins.
Little game update. UCLA now running away with it at halftime, up 11 against BYU.
Yeah. Pretty sure I took UCLA maybe to win a couple games. Not that I'm right about anything as far as my bracket goes. Okay. Headed back to the hardwood with Certified. Okay. Again, if anybody wants to run a personal, that link is in the chat. So is the link to the Immaculate. If we get that down to 5 or 4, we will run it. Oh, we will run it. Some nasty, nasty cards. Sorry, John. Okay. Hate having to do those randoms. We'll get this loaded up. We'll do this break, and then we will run another giveaway. Roll it. 7 times on this one. Let's go. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, I did it again. All right, loaded in and ready to rock. Harry, all of the current timelines, as we know, are on the grading pages, on the grading products on the site, so you can check those out. All right. Here we go. Certified hoops. Good luck. Let's see some big ones out of this one. A lot of baseball tonight, Saute.
What?
Wonder if Joe Mama's break is going to fill.
I hope it does. I think she's got it looks like 6 spots left. Let me just double check that. Yeah, 6 spots left in that one for
That's a good one. Okay. Rock and roll. Let's get some goodness out of this one. John Collins, Domantas Sabonis, a Josh Richardson blue, a Jalen Smith gold team, and a Brooke Lopez gold team RC. That Jalen Smith is going to Joe. Jared Culver, a Josh Green red RC for Dallas and for John. Bam Adebayo, the mighty Killian Hayes RC, and Cassius Stanley. Cassius Stanley is going to Kyle. Or no, going to D, actually. D, who just took home the big card. And Detroit is John. Carmelo Anthony, JJ Redick, a blue Jimmy Butler, gold team D'Angelo Russell. Jimmy Butler, Miami is D. And a Emmanuel Quickley for the Knicks and Sean. Emmanuel Quickley RC. Pascal Siakam, Derrick Rose. Red going to John. We got a Kent Benson old school auto for Detroit. This is also going to John. Kent Benson. Julius Randle and Devin Vassell. The ones that have already been submitted are in the submission process. They have been submitted. They are going through the process, so we don't know until they come out. We'll get updates as their status changes, but we know that they're in for research processing. DMAC, we'll have to, if you could email support@breaktraders.com, we can provide an update on the grading services. Karis LeVert, DeMar DeRozan, a filler. Jaylen Brown blue in Boston is Joe. And we got a 2020 LaMelo! LaMelo hit, and Charlotte is Sean. George Hill at the end of that one.
That's a great LaMelo hit out of that box.
What is that going?
I'm seeing about $150 right now for it.
Donovan Mitchell, a pink Kevin Love out of 25. Cleveland is D, who's hitting hot. LeBron, the mighty, and the Lakers is Sean. Lonzo Ball and a Robert Woodard RC. Sacramento is Tyson. Chris Paul, Trae Young, a red Kevin Porter Jr., and a Jimmy Butler gold team, Anthony Simmons at the end of that one. Kevin Porter going to D. 3 more packs to go on this one. Klay Thompson, Skylar Mays, RC, blue. A Cole Anthony 2020. Skylar for Atlanta is also Sean hitting here. Cole Anthony is going to Michael. This is turning into quite a break. Zeke Naji and De'Aaron Fox, Denver, is Kyle. 2 more packs to go. PJ Washington, Chris Middleton, a red Steven Adams, Jason Tatum the Mighty, and an Obi Toppin RC. And the Knicks is Sean, who already hit that quickly. Now gets the Obi. We're hitting the big rookies.
Love that red Steven Adams, though. That's just a pretty card. And I'm just big fan of his as well.
He's a fearsome warrior in the trenches.
And he's like one of like 9 kids, too.
10 spots left in Sauté's break, the Immaculate. 10 spots. If we get to 5, we'll do a filler. Christian Wood, Patrick Beverly. Oh, it happened again. It's Sadiq Bey.
I feel like that's a little nicer.
That's a little nicer, a little less rushed, perhaps. Sadiq Bey RC for the Pistons, and that is for John. Rookie roll call. And our last 2, Nikola Vucevic and Peyton Pritchard. Boston is Joe. And that is it for that one. Break number 461. Some really nice hits. Gonna mag that LaMelo. Yeah, unfortunately, the backup of PSA grading right now, we're just doing the absolute best that we can. Doing all we can. All right. LaMelo. What a card that was. Peyton Pritchard, RC. Zeke Naji, RC. Jimmy Butler, Gold Team. Robert Woodard. This is Silver Klay Thompson. LeBron James, the Mighty. Kevin Love, pink out of 25. Jaylen Brown, blue. Devin Vassell, RC. Red, Derrick Rose. Cassius Stanley, RC. Killian Hayes, RC. Gold Team. Jalen Smith, RC. And the Josh Richardson, blue. All right, final ones here. Not our best on the first auto, but very solid on the second one. '20 Cole Anthony, Obi Toppin, Emmanuel Quickley, Josh Green, red RC, Jimmy Butler, blue, Skylar Mays, blue RC, Kent Benson, auto, rookie roll call auto, Sadiq Bey, and the 2020 LaMelo.
Those 2020s are nice.
Yeah, those are cool
cards.
cards. Yep, for sure. All right. Now, some giveaway action. 10 spots left in Plates and Patches 4-boxer. 10 spots left in Immaculate. We got some big breaks counting down here quite quickly. Okay. Coming up next, we are going back to the Diamond. With Bowman Chrome, but first, another giveaway. Andrew's getting ready. Licking his chops for a 5th.
That would be
ridiculous.
Record. I mean, I think 4.
We might have to shut him down. Might have to shut him down. Okay. All right, here we go. Name 2 people that won a national championship as a player and as a coach. 2. There are 3. Name 2 of them.
Big fan of this trivia one as well.
All right. 3-team random on the Bowman Chrome. Get this loaded up. Roll it. 2. As low as you can go. Mr. Goodson in the house.
Basketball, Mr. Goodson, NCAA March Madness.
It's a madness question. All right, here we go. 2 times. 1, 2. There's our list. Copy this over.
Definitely seeing some great guesses, but we're not there yet.
You're right on time, Mr. Goodson. Okay. Those are loaded up. We are ready to rock some more baseball. It's baseball night. A lot of good baseball product cracking right now. I like these guesses coming in. And we are off and running with more Bowman Chrome baseball. Mr. Goodson, looking forward to seeing what you grab. Ronald Acuna, Aristides Aquino, Riley Green for the Tigers stat tracker, Luis Campusano, and Bayron Lora. Nice Lora hit there for Texas and Don. Get those features going. Zach Collins, RC, Kyle Lewis for Seattle. That Collins is going to Dougie Fresh, the Kyle Lewis for Richard. Francisco Alvarez blew out of 150 for the Mets and Michael. Tim Cate. And Alex Fado. Justin Dunn, RC. Trey Mancini. We've got a Christian Koss, RC auto for Colorado going to Michael. The Justin Dunn is going to Richard as well.
Still no one with the coaches that won the March Madness.
No one has gotten it yet. Wow. Big stumper. Tony Santillan and Ryan Jensen. Zach Gallen. Dan Vogelbach. That Gallen is an RC. Max Laser. Keegan Akin and Kyron Paris. That Gallen going to John. Sean Murphy, Bryce Harper, Dawn of Glory Diaz for the Marlins. And this one is going to Don, Ryan Velade, and Clark Schmidt. Some good guesses coming in here.
Yeah, I keep seeing people putting Dabo Swinney in there. And
that's not part of the equation here.
He's a football coach.
Dustin May, Cody Bellinger, Daniel Lynch, Cabrian Hayes, and Nolan Gorman. That Lynch going to Dustin May going to Richard. Lynch going to Rich. In the second half of this one, Anthony Rendon, Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette going to Don. Ivan Herrera. Fall League, Bo Naylor and Jackson Kawar. Nolan Arenado, Miguel Cabrera, a Christian Pache, that could be wrong, for Atlanta, and Dougie Fresh, Kyle Muller, and Jay Groom. Mookie Betts, Jose Abreu, Garrett Cole, refractor out of 499, and we've got a Dominguez, baby! Back to back, Yanks, the ace and the young gun. Both for the Yanks, both for Bryant. And Mackenzie Gore. Jake DeGrom, Josh Bell, and Ethan Lindau out of 499 refractor auto. And Philly is Don. Don's had some hits.
Still nothing.
Still don't got it.
With these coaches.
Jared Kalenic and Seth Corey wrap up that one. Some nice hits there. Oh, no, we got two more here. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm doing. Two more packs to go here. Manny Machado, Willie Calhoun, Antonio Cabello. Another Yanks hit for Brian. Sixto Sanchez and Davy Garcia. Here we go. One more to go. Blake Snell, Sheldon Noose, RC, a Keegan Aiken for the Orioles going to Michael. The Noose for Oakland going to John. Kirilloff and Tristan Cassis. And that is it. Run that down. We're going back to football, but then we're going back to baseball after that.
What a night of baseball it's been.
A lot of big baseball hits, too. Sheldon Noose, Antonio Cabello, Christian Pache, Ivan Herrera, Dustin May, Daniel Lynch, Dawn of Glory, Lewin Diaz, Zach Gallen, Max Lazar, Justin Dunn, Zach Collins, and Riley Green stat tracker. Keegan Akin, purple. Garrett Cole out of 499. Bo Bichette, RC. Kyle Lewis, RC. Bayron Laura, RC. Francisco Alvarez out of 150, blue. Christian Koss, auto. Ethan Lindau out of 499 with the refractor auto. And Jason Dominguez, RC. Why are there so many Ewings? I know, like, I shouldn't put that down because people will just keep including it, but why? What's going on here?
I don't know, because, like, I'm pretty sure he's a first-year coach this year for Georgetown, and they just got spanked yesterday, so he wouldn't have been able to win a national championship as a coach yet.
No, that would not happen. And got bounced today, unfortunately. After a great conference tournament run. Okay. Back to the foosball. Back to the gridiron. No correct guesses is right, Joe.
Yeah, we might end up having to give a little hint here in a second.
It's getting that bad.
It is.
It's getting that bad.
It is rough.
Okay. Plates and patches coming up. Break number 434. Rock and roll time. Load this up. 2-box. Division random. A lot of breaks close to filling again. That immaculate, if we get that down to 5 or 4. And again, every spot you grab, you're going to get a shot at the big 4 teams in a randomization. But we will do a filler if we can get that down to 5 teams. And it is close. It is at 10. Not far off. All right. Roll it. And we got 3. 3 times. Here we go. Plates and patches, baby. 1, 2, and 3. What will we get out of plates and patches tonight? We also got another plates and patches with 10 spots remaining. Sorry, 7 spots remaining now. Counting down. Some good stuff moving right now.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're not going to get an answer before we end these 2 packs. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Brett also doing the arrow. Brett got it. All right, let's open one for Brett right now. Sack. This is a big ass sack here.
It
is a monster sack. Haley's like, Zach is going to have a lot of packs that he needs to put in here. All right, here we go. Oh, it's puck. You know what that means. Here we go. For Brett. Andrew, you've done great. You've really done great. Pete Mrazek, Brendan Gallagher, Hampus Lindholm, Jack Eichel, Alex Stalock, Kyler Yamamoto, Mitch Marner, and Gabriel Landeskog. Sorry, Brett. No young guns there. All right, I'm back.
See some questions about it. The third coach was Joe B. Hall. He's 92 years old right now, but he won as a player and a coach at the University of Kentucky.
Joe B. Hall. Joe B. All right, here we go. Plates and patches time. Good luck. Let's do it. Box number 1. Let's get some monsters. James, we got that optic. I know we can take care of that optic. All right. Bottom RC is CD Lamb in the red, and it is out of 10. Boom! Out of 10 in Dallas is Brad. It's interesting. I think that's the lowest one we've hit. Out of 10 with the CD. We've got a Duvernay out of 99. And Baltimore is Josh.
Looking like just under $100 for the last one sold of that CD Lamb.
For real?
$84.
Wow. Nice hit on the CD. Next up, we've got an Eric Dickerson. How sweet is this?
That is.
The Rams is Haley. And we've got looks like a letter patch out of 25 Canton cloth. Of one of the best to ever do it. Mikey A in the house. Mr. Goodson.
Look at those goggles. Loving those on Eric.
Oh, he
Dickerson
looks
right
great,
there.
doesn't he? All right, next. We've got a leaps and bounds. Amari Cooper out of 15. 15 out of 15. Woo! Very, very nice. And we've got more Dallas. For Brad. And our plate. Oh, baby. It is the Legacy RC Premium Edition Black Plate Tua! Miami is Dougie Fresh. Getting the Tua rookie plate. Nothing to sneeze at there, Saute.
No, I think they're going to be pretty happy with that. A similar plate sold for $200 on the 14.
Woo! Smoking. That was a very nice box, may I say. Did you get anything on that Cooper? Anything come back to you?
Nothing on that Cooper.
All right. Any other comparable 15 out of 15 leaps and bounds that we can reference?
1 second.
All right, here we go. Box number 2. Brett has jumped in a break. Who did Brett take? All right. The bottom is Ray Lewis out of 35. Baltimore is Josh. The top is Tony Gonzalez out of 65. In Kansas City is Matt.
Little update on that CD. Closest thing I could find is an out of 20 for Ezekiel Elliott. That's $89.
Oh, all right. Very nice. Those on-card autos are just gorgeous in this. Beautiful. All right, next up, we've got Mr. Gibson. And it is a monster patch. Out of 80, full coverage, Washington is Brad. It was a monster patch. They did the patch.
Monster patch.
Monster.
I wasn't sure which one.
That was
that
was
good.
That was good. Yeah, I'm glad you jumped in. Monster patch. Sounded like the monster trucks that they used to have at Blue Cross Arena. Or War Memorial, I should say.
Yeah, that was before Blue Cross Arena.
War Memorial. Monster. What would they say? I can't remember what they said at the beginning of the commercial. It was great, though. God, it was great. All right, next. Ooh. Eason. Indy is Matt. Oh, baby. Out of 99, the Eason RPA. Beautiful. Mag tag. Oh, it was the Thunder Nationals. That's what it was.
Yep.
Thunder Nationals. I never got to go to that. And in hindsight, I really wish I had.
I don't think I did either, but I feel like it might come back post-COVID. I feel like I've seen some of that, but not having kids, I don't really pay attention.
It would be a great, have a couple beers and head to the monster truck situation at our age.
Yeah, I think that'd be quite the day.
Last one we've got. Oh, baby! We've got a legacy. Yellow plate veteran dare to tear. Patty Mahomes! For Matt. Double M. Woo! Oh, baby. What a couple boxes that was. I know everybody didn't get hits, and that's how it is with these cards, but we got a couple really, really strong boxes right there. And hopefully have more plates and patches coming up soon. Those were some good boxes. We're back to hitting hard on the plates and patches. And the plates and patches personals, may I say, are quite solidly priced. Okay. Run that down. I mean, to me, these are right up near Origins quality in terms of what you're pulling out, and they're much less expensive than Origins. Tony Gonzalez out of 65, Ray Lewis out of 35. Not that there's anything wrong with Origins. I love Origins. Man, we hit the plates hard on this one.
Yeah, those are some very nice plates.
Yep.
Very impressed.
Duvernay out of 99. CeeDee Lamb out of 10. I think we're going to have to make some mag decisions here. Some of these are hotness. This Cooper's out of 15. We're going to mag that because that's how we do. You're getting how we roll around here, Saute, with the mags.
Sure am. Love to see it when we get to use some of those mags.
Yep.
Yeah, little update. Gonzaga up by 39 points.
Hey, did you have some action on that or what?
I did not. I did not because
you knew.
I did, but because I'm not watching, I just tonight. I'd decided not to play anything on it.
All right, so we got that CeeDee Lamb out of 10. Then we've got the Antonio Gibson 3-color monster patch full coverage out of 80. The Eric Dickerson Canton cloth with the letter out of 25. The Amari Cooper leaps and bounds 15 out of 15. Haley leaving. Jacob Eason RPA out of 99. And the Mahomes and Tua Magnetics out of Legacy plates. I don't know why I said magnetics. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But these are beautiful. Tua and Mahomes. Oh, Andrew left. Thanks, Andrew. Get better. Get some rest. Rest up. I think we'll fill that one for Andrew tonight. It's the least we can do. Okay. I believe we will. Couple nice mags out of that one. I guess we should mag these plates, shouldn't we?
I would. I think
it's Mahomes and Tua.
Right, those are two nice plates.
They don't really get damaged, but you get the mag, which is nice. Yeah. You get the big hit, you get the mag.
Yeah, I think you deserve it when you get the big hit.
How many mags have we used tonight? A lot. The answer is a lot. How many more mags will we use? A lot. How many more sleeves will Jan hand me? Hundreds.
How you doing on those?
I'm getting down there.
Alright, I'm gonna get you more.
I wasn't saying that, but I actually am getting down there. Okay. More breaks, moving personals coming up for Mr. Goodson. Action coming. Is anybody going to grab a box of one tonight? The on-card auto. I want to see it so bad.
Such a nice looking box.
I know. I want to see it so bad. All right, again, if we get that immaculate down to 5, we will do a filler for it. 3 boxes of immaculate.
We got 2 spots left for the XR, 6 for Mosaic, 7 for another plates and patches 4-box, and then 10 for the saute break of the night, the 2020 Immaculate Football. Help me out here, folks.
Oops. I did the wrong one there. That's what I get for trying to do too many things at once. There we go. All right. We've got to go back to the diamond. Baseball. Immaculate. We hit a monster Dominguez on Wednesday. It was monstrous.
Wednesday in general, just monstrous.
Yeah. Again, with that immaculate, the link is in the chat. We randomized the big 4 teams. We fill 5 spots in that. We'll run a filler. Okay. Get these loaded in for this division random. Immaculate division random. Good pricing on these. Oh, Saute, we're at number 468 for this break.
That's pretty impressive.
Wednesday could be the day.
We could definitely hit 5 on Wednesday. But I have faith in everyone that's on right now. Just keep buying breaks. Keep Zach and I here till 7 in the morning, and we'll get to 5.
Saute will have 6 monsters, and
yeah, I definitely have to make a run out to the gas station quick.
You could just roll through the day. You know, at that point, you might as well just keep going. You know that feeling of like, I'm going to do it. And you're like, yeah, I feel fine. I'm going to do it. And then like round 1.
I'd be dead asleep.
You're like
Probably
burning
standing.
out so bad. Yeah.
I've never had an all-nighter go past like 8 a.m.
You're like, I'm staying up for another day. And then you're like, no.
Definitely in college I did.
All right, let's roll this. Eight times for this wonderful baseball immaculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Loading that up. Get that rocking and rolling and see what we pull out of these heavy hitter baseball products. We've already done pretty well tonight. Brett says this mat switching for baseball must be called a mound visit. It's just that these demands are just ridiculous.
I saw that. I thought it was pretty clever right there.
It is. He is clever, which makes it more of a nuisance. He's too clever. And then sometimes he gets me to sing, and it actually works.
That's because you're a great singer, Zach.
Yeah, that's true. Jan knows. Jan always asks me to sing when we're off air.
Is that true, Jan?
He's like, cheer me up. Cheer me up. I had a bad day. Sing for me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's just hope we hit big. Tin it to win it. Anthony Santander nameplate. Yeah, that's not really nice. Out of 15. And Baltimore is Steven.
What a start.
Great start. Next, we've got a Ron Santo Legends jersey out of 25. Game worn Santo jersey.
Loving the rarity of these cards so far.
It's very nice. And the Cubs is Mr. CEO. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. There's no doubt about it. Oh, Mr. Goodson. I can't do better than our best in market pricing, unfortunately. I'd love to do it for you, but we can't do that. Okay. A 3 out of 5 Ronald Bolanos. Monochrome. 3 out of 5. And San Diego is Dougie Fresh.
That is nice right
That
there.
is beautiful. Give me an idea of that, will you?
Working on it.
I don't know what is up with that. Monster hit. With the boxes on there and with our breaks, like, we are doing everything we can to provide best in market pricing across the board. And we're going to continue to do that. All right, next. We've got a Burt Blyleven out of 15 Jumbo Jersey Auto Premium. And this is Matthew. Thanks, Mr. Goodson. Dougie Fresh, just want the best. Oh, it happened again. Mikel Baez out of 25 on-card auto with the letter. San Diego, Dougie Fresh again. Dougie Fresh hitting hard in this one. And our last one, Jonathan Hernandez, Dugout Collection, dual letter out of 25. Texas and Matthew. Man, these cards are killer.
Definitely some fun cards there.
Beautiful.
And we have a final in the Gonzaga game. Gonzaga scored as many points in the second half as Norfolk State did in the entire game.
Oh my God.
98-55 was the total. I will be working through some of these numbers here to try to
98 to 55?
get close.
There was an 83 to 50 something.
I have a few. I've got an 89 to 53 that's close. 92 to 56. Those are probably the two closest. I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to do it on point differential. I feel like is probably the best option here.
Makes sense. Santander nameplate 15. Legends Ron Santo out of 25 jersey. Burt Blyleven out of 15 jersey auto premium. Mikel Baez on card. Letter out of 25 RPA. Ronald Bolanos, San Diego, 3 out of 5 monochrome. and the Jonathan Hernandez Dugout Collection dual letter out of 25. We'll get some more of that awesome baseball up. More of these national treasures and immaculates heading into next week. All right.
So,
got some stuff counting down right now. We've got 9 breaks with 19 or less spots remaining. We are getting there.
So the point differential for the game was Zaga won by 43 points. We have 2 people that are tied for the closest with 36 points is their point differential. One of them did guess Zaga with 92 points. The other was 89. I feel like we'd have to get it to the person who was closest to Zaga.
Yeah, it's the closest total. Is that what you're saying? So, like, Norfolk, if Norfolk was 5 less, that's 5 off. And then, so it's the lowest total number of how far you were off.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then it looks like we have a winner.
We have a winner. And who is it?
That winner is going to be JG Force. Jay Garrity, 20.
Yeah. All right. Joey G gets one of the hoops for the first total score coming in. Joey G. And we've got Dwight Powell, Carmelo Anthony. We've got a Shaquille O'Neal tribute and a We Got Next Kobe White RC. Nothing wrong with that. Let me tell you. Very nice for Joey G. And that Shaq is great. All right.
Yeah, I love that Shaq card.
Love that card. Okay. We've got a personal for Mr. Goodson. Mr. Goodson, are you ready for some limited? That Immaculate with 10 spots left. 3 boxes of Immaculate with the Big 4 team randomization. All right, Mr. Goodson, here we go. Mikey A, it's Mr. Goodson. All right, here we go. Bottoms, Marvin Jones and Jamal Adams. Tops, Darius Leonard and Alex Smith. And our hit in pack 1 is an AJ Terrell auto out of 99. First one. Bottom 2. Daniel Jones and Keelan Cole. Top 2. AJ Brown and TJ Watt. And our main card, our hit for this pack, Jordan Love. Oh, baby, with the on card. out of 149, jersey auto on card with the heart like you like, Saute.
I do like
You
that.
love that heart.
That's beautiful.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Bang, bang. And another pack to go. Another thick card in here. Kyler Murray and Myles Gaskin. Myles Gaskin was impressive.
Yeah, my brother's a big Myles Gaskin fan.
Miles Sanders out of 49 and Kenyon Drake. And our final. Henry Ruggs. Jumbo jersey out of 49 rookie phenoms. Thank you, Mr. Goodson, who's got another one coming up. Certified style. Run this one down. The AJ Terrell auto out of 99. And the Ruggs jumbo jersey rookie phenoms out of 49. And the Jordan Love jersey on-card auto out of 149. All right. Back to the hardwood. Back to the hardwood from Mr. Goodson. Time for a giveaway. Don't you think it's time for a giveaway, Saute?
I think it's time for a giveaway.
Ooh, the Saute giveaway.
The Saute giveaway.
Like that.
I like it.
That has legs.
Maybe while we're doing the Saute giveaway, we can get Saute's break film.
Saute's break is the immaculate PYT plus random.
We have another baseball break close to
the Inception. We got a bunch of Inception in house. The new product from Topps.
Joe
Excited
Mama.
to see that one. Okay. Are we ready for the next giveaway question? Who is the oldest coach to win the national championship? Dougie Fresh moving breaks. Somebody's going to get this quick.
You'd think so.
You'd think so. All right, Mr. Goodson, you ready? Calhoun is right, Sean.
Sean Baldwin with the
Calhoun
victory.
is right. Calhoun, Jim Calhoun. Justin dropping the Huggy Bear.
I don't think Huggins has won a championship yet.
I don't think so. All right, here we go. What do we got? Oh, it happened again. What are we to do? Ice, ice, baby. I'm sorry, Brett. There will be more, I promise. What do we got for Sean? Alex Iafallo, Nick Leddy, Elvis Merzilkins. Oh, a young gun, Alexander Alexiev. We got a young gun out of that one for Sean. Ryan O'Reilly, Anze Kopitar, Brandon Tanev, and Mark Stone. Sean will get that out to you. Whether we'll be getting hockey or not in frequency is up for debate. All right. So the hardwood. Mr. Goodson, you ready? Let's rip. Personals, baby. Tim Hardaway Jr., Anthony Davis, a blue. Jaden McDaniels RC, a 2020 Isaac Okoro RC. And a Saban Lee RC. That is a pack of RCs. May I say.
That sure is.
That's a nice pack.
Pretty great pack.
I don't see that in certified all the time. Joel Embiid, a red Danny Green, the mighty Jimmy Butler, Alexei Pokusevsky, and Kobe White. RC with the Paku. Paku. Mr. Goodson, we got a thick card in here, and we got another nice card in here. Candyman in the house. Candyman in the house. Eric Gordon, Will Barton. Oh, it's a filler. James Harden blue, Paul George gold team, and LaMelo!
I'll check on that.
The base RCs. Thank you, Sauté. LaMelo, we are hitting.
Those base RCs, 70 bucks.
Oh, we're magging.
Not bad at all.
We are magging it up for Mr. Goodson.
Another one just went for 90. So
very nice. Very nice. Well, he is a stud.
Gonna have another difficulty with this UCLA game. I don't think anyone predicted close to this outcome.
What's the score?
Right now they're up by 10.
Ooh. Marvin Bagley, we've got a Trey Jones red RC. Oh, baby. Don't tell me we got a Tyrese Halliburton rookie roll call auto. Boom! Oh, mama. Talk about a break. Woo!
Definitely going to be
Fire.
wanting to mag that bad boy. 100 and between like $160, $175 right there.
Oh, mama. Crushing right now. CJ Ellaby RC and a Jeff Green. Mr. Goodson. Mr. Goodson. Mama, there goes that man. Kyle Lowry, Zion, a Miles Bridges blue, a Pokusevsky 2020, and a Desmond Bain RC. Man down, man down. Hey, Jan, can you sleeve me?
Yeah.
RJ Barrett, Hassan Whiteside red, a mighty Ben Simmons, Kristaps Porzingis, and Isaiah Stewart RC.
Love to see the Rochester rookie right there.
Oh, yeah. That's your boy. ROC represent.
100%.
Thank you, Jan. Bradley Beal, Zach LaVine, a Brandon Ingram blue. That's very nice. A Gold Team Spicy P, Pascal Siakam, and a TJ Warren. Patty Mills, Kevin Love red. Oh, we got another rookie roll call auto. And it is Robert Woodard. Teammate, Dual Kings. Dual King autos. Rookie roll call. Goran Dragic and a Paul George. 2 more packs to go. Kyrie Irving, Rudy Gobert filler. A blue Nick Richards RC, a Nico Mannion 2020. And a Daniel Oturu RC. One more pack. Lonnie Walker, a Mitchell Robinson orange out of 99, a Anthony Edwards Gold Team RC. Kaboom! What are you seeing for that one, Sate? My goodness. Kevin Porter Jr. and a Josh Green RC to wrap it up. Yowza. Mr. Goodson. Monstrous. Josh Green RC, Nico Mannion 2020, Oturu RC, Kevin Love red, Isaiah Stewart RC, Desmond Bain RC, Pakusevsky 2020, Miles Bridges blue, CJ Ellaby RC, James Harden blue, Pakusevsky base, Saban Lee. Very nice box, Mr. Goodson.
Yeah, that Anthony Edwards looking like around $25.
Yeah, that's a nice card. No doubt about it. And rising. The way he's playing. Nick Richards blue. Brandon Ingram blue. That Nick Richards RC. Obviously, Trey Jones red RC. Isaac Okoro 2020. Jaden McDaniels blue RC. Gold Team Anthony Edwards. Rookie roll call auto Robert Woodard. Rookie roll call Tyrese Halliburton. And the LaMelo base. Bang bang. Mama, there goes that man. Very nice indeed. All right, we've got a lot more coming up. We've got breaks filling up on BreakTraders.com. We've got Optic. We've got XR. We've got Topps Inception Baseball and more closer and closer to filling, including the immaculate Sauteas Break 3-box PYT plus random. If we get that down to 5 or 4, if we get it down to 5, we will do a filler for that immaculate. And again, every spot purchased from that immaculate is a 1 out of 7 shots to get either the Chargers, the Bengals, the Eagles, or who am I missing?
Dolphins.
The Dolphins. Or the Dolphins. So those price points come with some pretty good odds of getting one of those big teams. So let's see if we see a half case of Immaculate tonight. We will take a 3-minute break, and we will be right back with some Optic football. All right, we are back. We are back. Danny did get those cards. Much appreciated. Really, really nice of you. Danny sent us some Bills cards.
Oh, nice.
Go Bills.
Go Bills.
Go Bills. Okay. Loading up. Oh, this is a PYT.
Oh.
PYT, Donruss Optic, coming in hot.
My apologies.
Oh, you're good. Thank you. All right. Rock and roll. Come on now. Oh, that UCLA game just ended.
Yes, sir.
Gotta tally that up.
Yeah, I think we have a winner.
We got a winner.
Yes.
Clear-cut winner. Somebody predicted UCLA to win?
I mean, more than half the people predicted UCLA to win. He's the only one who got anywhere close to the margin.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone else, it was a pretty...
Who do we got?
I'm thinking it's Harry Hood. He predicted a 14-point UCLA victory, and they won by 11.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Michael.
Yeah, okay. Derrick Henry, Max Crosby, Kirk Cousins, and a Quintus Cephas for Detroit and Andrew. Lamar Jackson, Cortland Sutton, what do we have? Oh, did we do it again?
Oh, my God.
Did we do it again? Oh! JJ! Woo! Haley with the Justin Jefferson on card out of 150.
Minimum going for around 250. A bunch over 300.
Oh, baby.
Great hit by Haley.
What a card. What a card. Haley with the monster hit. Jordan Brooks. So, Hudsky will open that up for you after this one. Open that second pack up. Really like this game tonight, this giveaway.
Yeah, it's definitely been fun.
Bobby Wagner, Josh Allen. We've got a red Carson Wentz and a DJ Dallas rated rookie. This Carson Wentz is out of 99. And it is going to Jim. DJ Dallas rated rookie against Seattle for Kyle. DeAndre Hopkins, Adam Thielen, the rookies, Cole Kmet, and the Bears is Andrew, Nate Stanley. Base for Minnesota and Haley. Man, what an auto that is to hit. Brett's big on Wentz.
I know, I like Wentz too, but I think saying that he's performed extremely poorly the last couple of years is not slander, that's just fact.
A.G. Green, Ben Roethlisberger, Dominators Tyreek Hill, and a Tommy Stevens. The Saints is Mike.
I don't know who Tommy Stevens is, but I like that card in general.
Yeah.
Love that run-in motion with the ball.
I know, like you could say, like somebody said, oh, that was Taysom Hill. You'd be like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Tyler Boyd, Miles Sanders, Khalil Mack, and a KJ Osborne. Again, Minnesota. Juju Smith-Schuster, Devontae Adams, a Tom Brady. T-. Tampa is Jim and a Raekwon Davis base. Jim as well. Nice T- Brizzle there. A.J. Brown, Keenan Allen, Matt Stafford, and an Igbenogany also for Jim. Mark Andrews, Alvin Kamara, a hollow Deshaun Watson for Jim, and a Tristan Wirfs for Jim. Nice Watson there. I feel like we're all uneasy talking about Deshaun Watson right now. I feel uneasy.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable. I think way too many. I mean, as soon as there's one accusation, it kind of starts making you have to think.
It's wacky. Yeah, it's wacky.
12.
Yeah.
Tough.
All right. Nick Chubb, Derek Carr, a blue Julio Jones. for Atlanta and Jim out of 179, and a Jake Fromm rated for Justin. Justin nails the Fromm. Hey, Eric, you can check the site and keep updated on the break. Calvin Ridley, Julian Edelman, Cooper Kupp, Damon Arnett for the Raiders, and Andrew. Dalvin Cook, David Montgomery, Tre'Davious White out of 299, and a Cam Akers rated rookie. Justin with the trade day. Akers is going to Lewis. Carson Wentz, Kenny Golladay, a rated rookie. Oh, J-Love. Bam. Jordan Love, hollow rated rookie. Green Bay and Lewis. Beautiful. It's a J-Love kind of night.
Yeah, we pulled a decent amount of him. His auto was a beautiful card.
Yep. Where are these hitting? Jeremy Chin is Matt.
Was that the base rated rookie?
I think we can move Eric's break. Don't you think? It's only $52.50 per spot for that Phoenix 2-boxer. What's that, Sate?
Was that a
the hollow rated rookie?
Hollow.
Yeah, the silver hollow. Gronkowski, Julio Jones, Jamison Crowder, and a Kenneth Murray. Chargers is Nicholas.
Looking around $30 for that Love card.
It's a nice card. Stephon Gilmore, Baker Mayfield, a disco Devin Bush, and Pittsburgh is Jim, and a Pirine rated rookie. The Jets are Adam.
I feel good about Pirine too. He had a monster game against the Bills.
He did. He's been said to be more of a plug-in guy than a can carry the load guy, but.
Yeah, and having a monster game against the Bills on the run last year wasn't anything special.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Jason Kelsey, Aaron Rodgers. What do we have? Le'Veon Bell out of 25. The Pandora. Le'Veon Bell. Would have been really exciting like 2 years ago.
I was gonna say, talk about someone who's really, really dropped off, and it is Le'Veon Bell.
And we hit a Pandora, and it's going to Adam. Zach Moss for Justin. It's just weird to think about. Like, you're talking like one of the best in the game. It's like, it's crazy. Kerryon Johnson, Chris Godwin, a hollow DJ Moore for Matt, and an Ashton Davis base. 3 more packs to go in this one. Josh Jacobs, Sam Darnold, a Logan Wilson hollow RC, and a Josiah DeGuara base. This box is simmered a little bit. Well, I would have thought the Jordan Love base was like 30. Von Miller, DK Metcalf, a orange Jimmy Garoppolo, and a T. Higgins rated rookie. Cincy is Mikey A.
That T. Higgins Joe Burrow stack is pretty impressive down over there in Cincinnati.
Yeah, be some good stuff. Gardner Minshew, Larry Fitzgerald. We've got an Elite Series rookies. CD Lamb for Jim, and a Mekhi Becton, our boy Mekhi Becton, to finish that one off. Not incredible, not horrible. Decent box there. Certainly not like Wednesday's insanity. Sorry, Jax. Like when the big boys don't hit. Certainly don't like it. All right. CD Lamb Elite Series rookies. T. Higgins, rated rookie. Jimmy Garoppolo, orange out of 199. Logan Wilson, hollow RC. Deji Moore, hollow. Zach Moss, rated rookie. Tre'Davious White, teal out of 299. Jake Fromm, rated rookie. And Cole Kmet, the rookies. Rundown time. Le'Veon Bell, Pandora out of 25. Devin Bush, Disco. Deshaun Watson, hollow. Carson Wentz, red out of 99. Julio Jones, blue out of 179. T- Tom Brady. Cam Akers, rated rookie. Jordan Love, rated rookie, hollow. And the Justin Jefferson, out of 150. On card, rated rookie, auto!
That is such a nice hit for Haley there. That Justin Jefferson.
Just beautiful. Beautiful card.
And in the chat, she said her husband's a huge Vikings fan, so that's even a bigger hit. Because it's happy husband, happy wife, or happy life, right?
That's the saying.
That's
as it goes, yeah. All right. We've got XR coming up. XR coming up. We got to do Michael's pack for his approximate guess on the UCLA game. Here we go. We've got Thon Maker, Drew Holiday, a Damian Lillard tribute, and a Mike Conley blue out of 99. Mike Conley, there's a guy that has just been solid for his whole career after coming out of
the
Ohio State University with Greg Oden. Poor Greg Oden.
Greg Oden not as solid due to those injuries.
The Titans are the only team left in the Mosaic hobby. All right. We'll do another giveaway after this XR. Greg Oden was really good. But he had two different length feet. You know, that's... Or should I say legs. His legs were different lengths.
That's got to make it a little
problematic.
tough.
It's problematic, to say the least. Justin, yes, if you are enjoying and like any night you guys come on, we'd really appreciate it. Thanks, Mr. Goodson. Appreciate you hanging. Sorry you're leaving. If you can click the like button on YouTube, we'd appreciate it. All right, here we go. XR, the legacy product at BreakTraders, almost always treats us well. Almost always. See how it does tonight. They'll be back, King Julian. They'll be back. Everybody loves the movie theme giveaway. I get it.
Yeah, we just need to get a little special. It's March Madness.
It's March Madness, KJ.
One of the best times of the year.
All right, here we go. Mosaic is full. First pack. Bottom card. Javon Kinlaw. San Fran is JD. Next up, Mark Ingram, Ryan Tannehill, and A.J. Brown blue out of 199, and a red Deshaun Watson out of 249. Deshaun Watson going to Josh, A.J. Brown going to Robert. First hit, KJ Hamler, Vortex jersey out of 75. And Denver is Justin. The ham bone.
Like that KJ Hamler card.
Yeah,
right
it's a
there.
nice
That's
looking
a
card.
Nice card.
Next, we've got 600 points. We'll be randomizing these at the end. Justin was talking about not getting hits, and then boom. Thick card in this one. Quite thick. Jerry Jeudy base for Justin. We could throw up one movie. I'd be down to do that. Give the people what they want. Daniel Jones, Matt Ryan, a blue out of 199. Terry McLaurin, a red out of 249. Trubisky, and look who it is. JJ with the X Factor in Minnesota. Look who it is, Haley.
And he certainly is an X Factor. So that card is dead right there.
Hey, Saute, why don't you put a movie together?
I'm thinking.
Four clues. 5 if you're getting crazy. And get obscure, don't give them anything easy. Obscure movie, obscure clues. Like sometimes I like to say road. Right, Jan? Yep. Okay. Last one in this one of box number 1. Henry Ruggs. And the Raiders is Robert. Oh! Oh, 1 of 1!
Oh my.
Woo! Rookie Excellence Laundry Tag. 1 of 1 for Robert. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Beautiful. Even Jan started squealing over here with excitement. Right, Jan?
Yeah.
Wow. A 1 of 1 Ruggs hit with the tag. XR every time. Every time. We are the XR crew. Congratulations, Rob. All right. I'm looking forward to seeing what you dish out, Saute.
Yeah, it's my first try, so take a
grain of salt.
Yes.
Jacob Eason, Matt. Jacob Eason base is our first one. Bobby Wagner, Baker Mayfield, a Chase Young silver out of 75. Haley hitting. What's new? Lamar Jackson, orange out of 99, and a boom boom extreme rookies. Red Herbie. Herbie.
Now we got a LA hitting right there.
Oh yes, and that is Double M. Double M getting the Herbie. Can I get a tag on this?
Sure can.
Let me know what you see out there. Red out of 149. Look, this card is just beautiful.
We're looking right around $50 for that.
50 bones. I think we'll make that. I think we'll make that for Double M. Chase Young, what a card. What a card. Haley, have a day. XR is doing it again. Every time. Final card. CD Lamb. Dallas is Jesse. Oh! Kaboom! Woo! Out of 75, triple swatch auto, CD Lamb.
Looking $75 for that we're looking at.
The CD?
Yeah, triple swatch auto out of 75.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We are hitting hard right now. Hitting hard. Two thick ones in this one. Yetter Gross Matos for Carolina and Sean. Marlon Mack, Tyreek Hill blue out of 199, KJ Hamler, teal out of 49, and Mitchell Trubisky silver out of 75.
Love that Bills backup quarterback right there.
Chicago is Justin. Justin also gets the teal Hamler. Tyreek Hill going to Matthew. And our hits. Again, this is pack number 2, box number 2. Jordan Love. It's been his kind of night. Lewis with the jumbo jersey rookie XL materials out of 49. I think we can get 5 more. I know we can do it. That's why I was wishing Mr. Goodson wasn't bouncing, because he would always... He would like to roll into the filler, no doubt about it. All right. Our last one. Oh, baby. Rob. A.J. Brown out of 15 autographed swatch blue. Boom! Woo! Monstrous.
Looks like a nice $50 hit right there.
Very nice. AJ Brizzle.
We got 4 spots left in a plates and patches and 10 spots left in the Immaculate Football. But remember, if you do 5, Zach's gonna do a filler for it.
That's right. That is right. Well said, Sauté. I really thought that we got that from 15 to 10 really quick, but it's sort of been chilling at 10. I mean, there are some, there's a few, yeah, I mean, there's a few expensive teams on there for sure. Okay. Last box. Again, we've got those 600 points to randomize at the end. We are firing right now. We're going to mag that A.J. Brown, because that's how we roll when it's out of 15. For Rob. Boom. Rob is having lunch in this one. All right. 2 more packs, and then the points randomization. Raymond Calais for Tampa and Matt. DJ Moore, Stefan Diggs, a red Javon Kinlaw RC for JD, a Bobby Wagner blue out of 199, and a Gilded Greats, Steve Young, again, JD on that one out of 49. And our final card in this pack is Cole Kmet. And this is a jersey auto out of 199. Going out to Justin.
We've had Cole Kmet all up in.
Cole Kmet has had a big night. No doubt about it. One more pack to go. On a great break. Shocking XR crushes for us again. Isaiah Coulter, Houston, and Josh. Baker Mayfield, Travis Kelce, a blue Willie Gay, and an orange Grant Delpit. Cleveland is Sean. Kansas City is Matthew. And our final hits. DeAndre Swift, Vortex. Looks pretty patchy to me. Out of 49, and Detroit is Jason. Nice looking card right there. And our final card. Oh, the rich get richer. It is Brian Edwards. It is a luminous endorsements, and it is out of 25. Rob. Monstrous. Massive break. Wow. What a break. All right.
That is a nice
What
card.
a break. Rundown time. KJ Hamler out of 49. Willie Gay Jr., 199. Grant Delpit, orange out of 99. Isaiah Coulter, base. Javon Kinlaw, red out of 249. Steve Young out of 49. Tyreek Hill, blue out of 199. Mitchell Trubisky, silver out of 75. Yetter Gross Matos, base. Lamar Jackson, orange out of 99. Jacob Eason, base. Terry McLaurin, blue out of 199. Jerry Jeudy, base. Javon Kinlaw, base. A.J. Brown, blue out of 199. And Deshaun Watson, red out of 249. Dubs in the house, gracing us with his presence. All right. Things got saucy in that one. No shortage of hits, as XR tends to do for us. This is going to be a nice rundown, Saute.
It sure is. I'm looking forward to it.
There's a lot of good stuff here. Cole Kmet, rookie swatch auto out of 199. XL Materials, Jordan Love out of 49, jumbo jersey. Vortex, patch out of 49, DeAndre Swift. X Factor out of 149, Justin Jefferson. Brian Edwards, luminous endorsements out of 25, orange. Vortex out of 75, KJ Hamler. Chase Young out of 75, silver RC. Autograph swatches, jersey auto out of 15, AJ Brown. Rookie swatch autographs out of 75, CD Lamb. Extreme rookies, red out of 149, Justin Herbert. And the Henry Ruggs, 1 of 1 rookie excellence laundry tag auto.
That is a beautiful card right there. Wow, in our NCAA game, Texas just hit a 3-pointer with 13 seconds left to go up by 1.
What? Wow. Randomization for the 600 points now. Still 600 points after all that. There is more XR up on the site, of course. I don't know if there will ever not be XR. Roll it for the points. 10. 10 times for the 600. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And it is Matt. Double M gets the points. Okay. Hey, we got a movie or what?
We sure do.
All right, what do you got for me? Let me, You need to see this, Jan?
No.
No. Really? Are you sure?
What's the worst that could happen?
Okay. We're going to kick things off with a movie theme. We're going back to it. By popular demand, Sauté's first movie theme.
Yeah, let's hope it goes well.
This is kind of a big deal. It's a pretty big deal. All right. I'm going to mix up the order here, Sauté.
That's
You
more.
happy with that?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. The first clue is Jersey. Jersey.
I'm pretty happy with this movie. What do you think?
I like this movie. I enjoy it, and I'm happy to see it here. Reservoir Dogs, Any Given Sunday, Invincible, Little Giants, Silver Linings Playbook, Coyote Ugly, Dogma, Varsity Blues.
I saw Space Jam in there. Looking
Oh,
forward
yeah.
to the new one. I think that's this summer.
Bron Space Jam. The Irishman, Jersey Goodfellas. Oh, Jersey's the word. The Babe, Milk, Departed. Mighty Ducks, Grease. See, Matt, now I'm going to have to call you Matt again. All right, that's it. That's it. Movie guessing has ended. Still, make sure you put in Jersey. All right. Abilene won, huh?
I think so. Yeah. Wait. Maybe there's a minute. There's a second left. 1 second left right now, and it's all over.
It's over.
Abilene with the 1-point victory. This is going to be tough. No one got close to how low scoring this was, but it looks like we do have a winner.
Wow.
It looks like Sean Baldwin.
Nobody had him? Winning, right?
No, quite a few. Two people had them winning.
Oh, wow.
Sean Baldwin expected them to win by 3 points, and Mav's dad had them winning by 5 points. So it's going to be Sean Baldwin with the victory here.
Sean gets the victory. We will open up for Sean after this. 4 boxes of Inception coming up. Roll it. 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Loading it in. Good to go. Our first foray into Inception. More boxes up on the site. It's a lot of battle over BreakTraders MCs going on right now in the chat. Don't pay attention to it, Saute. Don't let Matt get to you. He's love-hate. He's love-hate.
If you don't have people hating on you, you're not doing it right.
Mm-hmm. So. All right, 2021 Inception. You can expect us to continue to get new baseball products as they roll out. Just getting started with these sweet baseball products. 7 cards per box. And these are, I've seen shots of these, they're beautiful. All right, I think we'll just take it from the top here. Eddie Rosario. Xander Bogaerts. Kyle Hendricks. Jose Barrios. We've got a Spencer Howard RC for Philly and for Chuck. We've got encased coming. I don't know if we'll have FOTL, but we've got encased coming. No doubt about it. Next. Brady Singer out of 125 RC on-card auto for KC and Justin. That is a beautiful card.
$36 right there.
Beautiful. Next up, Yordan Alvarez out of 150. These are some nice looking cards. Really enjoying it.
This is my break.
This is Joe Mama's break. If you can hear her, you'll know.
I'm here, B. You just asked.
I'm sure he said something. I don't know if he did, but I'm sure he did. All right. Box number 2. Just getting warmed up here. 4 boxes. Juan Soto. Paul Goldschmidt, Christian Yelich, Buster Posey, Luis Garcia, RC. For the Nationals, this is Justin. Next, an Evan White, RC, patch auto out of 199. Seattle is Matt. These are some nice looking cards.
Yeah, they definitely have to be some of the coolest.
They remind me of
cards out
Origins.
Yeah.
It's like baseball Origins, Inception. Okay. Last one in box number 2, Jimenez out of 99. Nice card. These cards have some like embossment to them as well. Reminds me of Donruss embossed back in the 90s. All right, well, it looks like Andrew's break, it filled. Two more boxes to go here. Joey Votto. Ian Anderson, that's an RC. I didn't miss any RCs, did we? I don't think so.
Not that I've seen.
Nope, just got that one right. All right, Marte, Ohtani, Andres Jimenez for the Mets and for Dougie Fresh. Fred's saying, what was the old name of the BreakTraders Facebook group? You remember? Dean Dunning. RC on-card auto out of 200, and the White Sox is Matt. I believe it was breaks, trades, and big pulls.
Yeah, something like that.
Last one is Joey Gallo. Green.
We the hobby. That's what it was. That's great.
It was We the Hobby breaks, trades, and big pulls. Yeah. You all failed, he said. All right. Last one. Come on. Come on, big one. Nate Pearson, RC, for Toronto and for Dougie Fresh. Eddie Rosario, Buster Posey, Jimenez. We've got a Pedro Severino green. And Baltimore is Matt. Jesus Luzardo, out of 50, on-card auto for the A's, and Matt as well. And our last one is another Jimenez out of 150. Purple RC going to Dougie Fresh.
3 Jimenez.
Do we get 3?
Yeah.
Jesus. Crazy. All right. Run these down. Jimenez, purple out of 150. Severino, green. Pearson, RC. Joey Gallo, green. Ian Anderson, RC.
So Ian Anderson, the flute player, and Jethro Tull.
Oh, God, I don't. Andres Jimenez, RC, green. Eloy Jimenez, out of 99, pink. Luis Garcia, green, RC. Spencer Howard, green, RC. Yordan Alvarez, purple out of 150. Brady Singer, auto, RC out of 125. Dane Dunning, auto, RC out of 200. Jesus Luzardo out of 150 on-card auto. And the Evan White, RC auto patch out of 199. Not as great as we wanted, but the cards are pretty sweet, if I may. Pretty sweet cards. All right. We head back to football. Of course we do. But jersey is the word right now. If you haven't entered jersey into the chat, now is the time. And again, I said if we move 5 spots of Immaculate, we'll run a filler on the remaining 5. 10 spots left in Immaculate. Nice. Classic.
I looked it up. Ian Anderson, not
right at all?
What? No.
Oh.
The flute guy in Jethro Tull was named Ian Anderson. Oh, there you have it.
So you were right.
Yeah.
I didn't doubt you for a second.
Wow, Jan, you are a golden goose.
Completely randomly absurd pop culture reference that just does not. It just doesn't make sense that I would know something like that.
And his brother, Harry says.
I don't know about that.
If we can get that Immaculate in the red zone, it'll happen. Like if we get, I think 8 is the red zone. It'll be going down. Okay. Jan, count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Jason. There you go. 2-syllable. And we've got Topps Baseball for Jason Update Series. Big Yan energy. Joel Kuhnel. Steven Souza Jr. Yoshi Tsutsogo. Kevin Pillar. Kenyon Middleton. Greg Allen. Pete Alonso. Kendall Graveman. Rowdy Tellez out of 300. Andres Jimenez. Boy, he's everywhere. RC. Has Drupal Cabrera, Pedro Strop, Jorge Alcala RC, and Brad Peacock. Wait, what is the giveaway voice? What is the giveaway voice? I don't know what that is.
I feel like you're just always just talking with a lot of energy. I don't think it changes.
Does he mean like the announcer voice? Maybe that's what he means. I don't know. Can we get the Immaculate in the red zone? What?
Sean Baldwin's?
Yeah.
No, that was...
Oh, did Sean win? Oh, yeah, right. Sean won the other one. All right, we're doing Sean's. We're doing Sean's as well. His hoops. LeBron. Very nice. Tobias Harris. Carson Edwards RC and a Brandon Ingram Prism. Very nice free pack there. He wants to hear the Jason like Brett Kaplan. Like Brett. Well, no, it's the best when Jan does it, when Jan's like... I'm like, who is it? And Jan's like, it's Sam!
You gotta do the voice. You're right.
But when it's the one syllable.
Yeah, well, you just kind of, you make it 2 syllables.
Bread! Okay. We've got a Mosaic PYT coming up. Break number 436, Hobby.
You know what it is? I don't have your instant nickname skill. You just have one for everyone. And I could just, if I had it, I could make up a 2-syllable nickname for everyone right off the spot,
Not everyone can. Not everyone has that gumption. Hey, we got this PYT coming up here.
Right. Yes.
They pick their teams. Dubs, I don't think you got ladies right there. I feel like the Donruss Optic random and the Phoenix random could move quite easily. Of course, my dream is to see the Immaculates, because it's a half case of Immaculate. It's a half case. That's the good stuff. All right, we're good to go. Mosaic Hobby. Three boxes of Immaculate. You know how excited I'd be? That would be Sauté's like first sumo product. Monster product.
Yeah, I'd be thrilled with that being my first break. Yeah. Getting it to sell out tonight.
That would be big. It's Sauté's break too. All right, here we go. David Montgomery, Mark Brunell, Jarvis Landry, Tom Brizzle. Tampa Bay is Andrew. Curtis Martin, Jared Goff. Do we have an auto right now? Darrington Evans. Titans is Dougie Fresh. It's not Minnesota, but Dougie Fresh nails the silver Mosaic auto, Darrington Evans. And we got a Jim Kelly.
That's a card to get excited about.
Right behind that. And it is JD. Behind that, Matt Judon red. Matt Judon going to Lewis. JD gets the Hall of Fame silver mosaic. Jim Kelly. Stairmasters Randy Moss in it to win it. Drew Brees. Saints is Richard. Michael Thomas Pro Bowl. Denzel Mims base. Henry Ruggs NFL debut. And a Chase Claypool base. Ruggs going to Justin. Claypool going to Andrew. And the Mims to Sean.
Some real solid rookie bases to end it right there.
Yeah, some nice, yeah. That's what I like about Mosaic, is you end up getting those. Matt Ryan, Cortland Sutton, John Brown, Charles Tillman, Jimmy Garoppolo, Kyle Rudolph, Mike Allstott. We have a silver Mike Allstott. Tampa is Andrew. Lamar Jackson, MVPs red. Baltimore is Lewis. Men of Mastery, Brian Urlacher. Introductions, Jerry Judy. For Justin, Lamar Jackson, DeAndre Swift base. Jordan Love, NFL debut. Swift going to Jason. Jordan Love going to Lewis. And an Ayuk base going to Adam. Tyreek Hill, Troy Aikman, DeAndre Hopkins, Taysom Hill, Josh Jacobs, Miles Sanders, Jalen Ramsey. A Randall Cunningham silver mosaic for Philly and for Rob. Steve Largent red for Seattle and Michael. Montage, LaDainian Tomlinson, Blue Chips, AJ Green. Prism. Randy Moss Hall of Fame, Henry Ruggs, base for Justin, Mark Andrews Pro Bowl, and a Patrick Queen base for Lewis. Terrell Davis, Josh Allen, Devontae Adams, Khalil Mack, Debo Samuel, John Riggins, Jamal Adams, a silver Kerryon Johnson for Detroit and for Jason, and oh, baby blue! Woo! Mahome out of 99. Yes, indeed, Kansas City is Michael.
You're going to want to mag that bad boy up. That's a $200 card, it looks
Oh, mama. Mahome. Mahome. You really just got to love him, you know? Like, how great is he? He is awesome. He's just a cool dude.
Yeah, but the announcers love him so much. Like,
yeah.
listening to Romo.
Oh my God. Oh God, that one game.
In the championship
Yeah.
game against the Bills was terrible.
Yeah, it was tough. Christian McCaffrey, Stairmasters, a Dak Prescott center stage. Another Claypool for Andrew. NFL debut Claypool. Derek Brown base. Jerry Rice Hall of Fame. Derek Brown is going to Kevin. And Gabriel Davis base for JD. Gaby Baby. I love me some Mosaic Hobby. There's all sorts of stuff going on with these cards. Gardner Minshew, Myles Garrett, Jordan Hicks, Cooper Kupp, Rod Woodson, Delvin Cook, Cam Chancellor, a Prism Lamar Jackson. Behind that, a Drew Lock red. Going to Justin. Lamar is going to Lewis. Peyton Manning, Men of Mastery, Drew Brees montage, NFL debut Komet. That is the Bear Hunter. A Joshua Kelly base, Hall of Fame Dan Marino, and a Lynn Bowden Jr. base. Brett. Those were crazy times. XR, the new XR PYT is down to 25 spots. We just posted that. DJ Moore, Amari Cooper, Michael Vick, Kenny Galladay, Marshawn Lattimore, Charles Woodson. We've got 400 points. We'll randomize those later. Taysom Hill, silver for the Saints and for Richard. Eddie George, red for the Titans and for Dougie Fresh. Josh Allen montage, Jimmy Garoppolo, Stairmasters, a Jalen Hurts NFL debut for Rob. Jonathan Taylor base and Indy. Oh, we got some nice hits here. Indy is Justin. Mahomes MVP for Michael. And a Jordan Love base for Lewis. Nice run in that one. Tre'Davious White, Carlos Hyde, Roquan Smith, Brian Dawkins, Devontae Parker, Steve Young, Rob Gronkowski, a Prism Robert Woods, a red Brett Favre. Again, Green Bay and Lewis. Robert Woods is going to JD. Julio Jones, Blue Chips, Myles Garrett. A Justin Jefferson NFL debut, a Jerry Jeudy. Jefferson going to Dougie Fresh, the Jeudy going to Justin. Barry Sanders Hall of Fame, and a Joey B. Cincinnati is Lewis.
Is that our first Joe Burrow tonight? Or
No, we've had a few.
Okay.
Maybe two?
I think, yeah.
Maybe
not
two,
a ton
yeah.
of them.
No, not a ton.
That's because we had so many on Wednesday.
Yeah. 3 more packs to go. Travis Kelce, Will Fuller, Joe Mixon, Julio Jones, Mike Evans, Aaron Donald, George Kittle, a silver. Tremaine Edmonds in Buffalo is JD, followed by a Ed Reed, white. Out of 25. And Baltimore, Lewis. Montage, Zeke Elliott, a swagger, Michael Thomas prism for Richard. Judy NFL debut for Justin. Tyler Johnson for Andrew base. Harrison Smith Pro Bowl, and a Kenneth Murray for Justin. Matt Stafford, Cole Beasley, Andre Johnson, Adrian Peterson, Warren Sapp Cameron, Jordan, Marcus Mariota, a Dick Butkus prism, a red DeAndre Swift for Jason. Nice looking card. Butkus going to the Bear Hunter. Derrick Henry, Blue Chips, Jalen Ramsey, and A.J. Dillon NFL debut, and Isaiah Simmons for Michael. Emmitt Smith Hall of Fame. And a Antonio Gandy Golden base for Justin. 1 more to go. 400 points. Screwed us out of an auto, I do believe. Allen Robinson, Tony Gonzalez, Zeke Elliott, Kevin King, Zach Ertz, Marshall Faulk, Jerry Rice, Antonio Gibson, silver. And a Jarrett Stidham, red. New England is Andrew, and the Gibson going to Justin. That is a beauty. Very nice. Peyton Manning montage, a montage TJ Watts prism, DeAndre Swift NFL debut, Pirine base for the Jets, and John Elway Hall of Fame, and a Brian Edwards base for the Raiders, and Justin to end it. Not bad, not bad. We've got the 400 points to randomize as well. We'll do that right now. All right, roll it. And it is 8 double fours for the 400. 8 times for the points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And it is going to Josh. Sorry about the Dolphins, Dom. Really didn't pull much big QB fire besides the Burrow. And the Mahomes is wonderful. I would be highly surprised if we didn't fill that plates and patches. I would be much surprised. Okay. Brian Edwards base, Dick Butkus Prism, Tyler Johnson base, Swagger Prism, Michael Thomas Judy base, Jefferson debut, Myles Garrett blue chips, Robert Woods Prism, Jordan Love base, Jonathan Taylor base, Eddie George red Prism, Taysom Hill silver, Joshua Kelly base, Drew Lock red Prism, Gabriel Davis base, Chase Claypool debut, Kerryon Johnson silver, Jalen Hurts NFL debut, Henry Ruggs base, blue chips AJ Green, Brandon Ayuk base, Jordan Love NFL debut, DeAndre Swift base, introductions Jerry Jeudy, Lamar Jackson MVP red, Mike Allstott silver, Chase Claypool base, Denzel Mims base, in it to win it, Drew Brees. Easy, Drew Breezy. Oh, we got 2 spots left in the plates and patches. We got 2. And let's run through some of these hits. Lamar Jackson Prism, Tremaine Edmonds silver, Brett Favre red Prism, DeAndre Swift RC red Prism, Ed Reed white out of 25, Randall Cunningham Prism, Jim Kelly Hall of Fame Prism, Joe Burrow base, Darrington Evans auto, and the Patrick Mahomes blue out of 99. What a sweet looking card that is. Beauty. Okay. I guess we got to do another clue from Sauté's movie.
Yeah, I'll be very curious to see how many clues it takes before someone guesses this movie.
Ready, Jan?
Just about. Yep.
Hoops. Hoops.
And that is an artistic.
Isn't it beautiful?
Right there.
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, and that's just a taste of what I've got. I wouldn't say savant, but pretty close.
Yeah.
Teen Wolf, Tyson.
Wow.
Tyson is correct. Tyson got it.
I gotta say, I'm pretty disappointed.
Yeah. Well, and I danced around some of your stuff here just because the hair, Howl, that would have been it.
That's why I had that.
Howl would have been gone.
That's why I had that as the last one.
Right. But hair out of it, I mean, hair is, I don't know. Well, either way, Tyson's got it. Zach Sack for Tyson. He's the giveaway tracker. Here we go. What do we got for him? we've got a card. And it is a Denzel Ward rated rookie from Optic for Tyson. Matt, I don't think so. Just because, all right, we'll get that out to Tyson. There's already some spots getting snagged in that one, and I'm not sure we'd have the, yeah, I don't think it would work out. Okay. It would be pretty steep. Too steep for basketball. All right, the Candyman with a personal. Is he ready? You ready, Chuck? We do have a great price point for Contenders Optic. Box, personal. Is Candyman ready? All right, let's do it. XR personal. This one's a little bit thinner. One thick card in this one. Michael Pittman Jr. base. A nice start there with the Pittman base. Stephon Diggs, Mika Fitzpatrick, a red Quintus Cephas, red Christian McCaffrey, and a Michael Gallup exponential potential out of 49. And our first hit is Cole Kmet, and it is a triple swatch auto out of 199. Not bad, not bad. Next up, two thick cards in this one. Come on now. Jalen Johnson. Base. Travis Kelce, DJ Moore, Adam Troutman, red or blue out of 199, and a Tua 75 out of 75 silver. Matt Double M called it. Nailed it. Man, Double M goes word. I knew it. I got it. All right, two hits. Here we go. First, LaDainian Tomlinson. Summit XR jersey out of 25. The dark blue. And our final one is Preston Williams. Another Miami hit. And it is an exponential ink. Look at this signature. Out of 49.
Is that a smiley face?
It definitely is a smiley face. There's no doubt about it.
I'm not sure where the second P's coming in there, but
not as big as we wanted to hit, Chuck, but some nice cards in here. We'll run this down. Adam Troutman out of 199 blue. Jalen Johnson base. Quintez Cephas out of 249 red. McCaffrey out of 249 red. Michael Gallup exponential potential out of 49. Pittman RC. Cole Kmet triple swatch auto out of 199. Exponential ink out of 49. Preston Williams. Tua RC Silver out of 75. And Summit XR Jersey, LaDainian Tomlinson out of 25. Not bad, not bad. Appreciate it, Candyman. Much appreciated. Wow, XR PYT already moving to 23 spots remaining. All right. Next up is 365. Perhaps I'll put together a little movie. We've still got hoops. Still got hoops if you haven't ran it yet. If you haven't put it in the YouTube chat, throw it in there. Brett says he's just here for your giveaway announcement, Jan. All right, Jan, count down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brett Diddley, Brett! There you go. More than one syllable.
Oh my God. Did you say Brett Diddley, Brett?
I had to go up with something on the fly. I had like half a second.
And everyone's going to think that you rigged that somehow. How does Brett win? Brett Diddley, Brett. He's going to ask you to do that all the time. All right, what do we got? We got update, baseball. Oh my God, that was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, okay. Cody Stashuk for Minnesota. Brandon Dixon. Brendan McKay, RC. Alex Wood. Christian Yelich. Derek Jeter. Ichiro. Francisco Lindor. Ken Griffey Jr. We have liftoff. Veteran combos. Kyle Higashoka. Robinson Cano. JT Riddle. And Zach Greinke.
I'd love to see Topps get in on the trolling of the Astros and do a "We Have Liftoff" with just a garbage can on the card.
Total garbage. Well, the rate things are going here, we might end up doing and Immaculate Wednesday. It could happen. Could be on Wednesday, which would be our first big product break on a Wednesday.
Not a bad thing. Just sets a new standard for Wednesdays.
Yeah. Well, I think that standard got set on Wednesday. My goodness, that was crazy. What a show we had on Wednesday. And a great show tonight. 2 spots left in plates and patches. 2 spots remaining. As Brett has said, the Eagles and the Steelers are the last 2 for the 4-boxer of plates and patches. Guys, clearly Eric wants the Phoenix to move. Can we move the Phoenix for Eric? I'd love to see 2 boxes of Phoenix. Two spots left. Plates and patches. Okay. No Huddle Division Random Mosaic. It is Andrew's break. Number 365.
I haven't seen him in the chat in a while, so...
He went to bed because he had his surgery.
Oh, man.
So he was like, I hope it fills. See you guys. He'll wake up happy. All right, here we go. We've got 6. 6 times on this one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And they're in. They are in. I mean, we should be able to move some Phoenix, I would think. But hey, plates and patches just sitting out there. All right, load it up, and we're ready to rock. Mosaic. No Huddle. Here we go. Saquon Barkley, Max Crosby, Lamar Jackson, Dick Butkus, Leonard Fournette. Oh! Day with the Chargers.
What a great start to
Woo! The blue out of 75 NFL debut, Herbie. Bam.
Wow, that's looking like a $550.
No.
At a PSA.
The debut?
NFL debut, no huddle, blue rookie, out of 75, PSA 8 just sold for $549.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Plates and patches is gone. Cam Akers and Jalen Hurts. Cam Akers is going to Michael. And Jalen Hurts is going to Michael as well. Ooh, that Herbie. My goodness. My sweet, sweet goodness. Deshaun Jackson, Ricky Williams, Russell Wilson, Kareem Hunt, Julio Jones, a Drew Lock disco for Denver and day. Jonathan Taylor and Patrick Mahomes MVP. Taylor going to Andrew of Andrew's break. Mahomes MVP, Kansas City is day. Wow, Day hitting that monster Herbie. Is Day out there? I don't know when he got in that. Phoenix is down to 14 spots, that 2-boxer. Oh yeah, there are 2 Michaels. No, there's not. There's 1 Michael. Julian Edelman, Kevin Byard, Matt Stafford, Cole Beasley, Andre Johnson. Do we have a gold? Do we have a gold? Oh, Henry Ruggs! 4 out of 10. And the Raiders is Day.
It's a nice $50 hit right there.
50 bones. Hey, 4 out of 10. We're Megan. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Day hitting the Herbert and the Ruggs out of 10. My goodness. Coming out hot in this mosaic. Jordan Love base and a Justin Jefferson debut. Green Bay is Day. Minnesota is Day. Maui wowie. Oh, Kevin, we'll take him. Tiki Barber, Joey Bosa, Daniil Hunter, Allen Robinson, Tony Gonzalez, a Kevin Byard disco, Jerry Jeudy base, and Barry Sanders Hall of Fame. Denver is Day. Day, day, day. Day, day, day.
The amount of Jerry Jeudy cards we've pulled
Judy
is outrageous.
Judy. Derrick Henry, Eli Manning, Zeke Elliott, Kevin King, David Montgomery, a Steve Young Hall of Fame silver for Hoodsky, and a Joe Burrow base for Adam. Wow. Hitting. We're not even close to halfway through this right now. We got 4 more packs to be at the halfway point of this break. Howie Long, Donovan McNabb, Dan Marino, Mark Brunell, Jarvis Landry, a Darrington Evans, Disco RC. Tennessee is Andrew, Kenneth Murray, and A.J. Dillon. Debut.
Gotta say, A.J. Dillon's stock dropped a little bit.
I know. It's really disappointing, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought he was going to be a stud.
He still could be. It's just like...
Just not going to get the touches.
Yeah. 14 spots left in the Phoenix Hobby 2-box team random. 52.50 a spot in that one. Nick Bosa, Sony Michel, Matt Ryan, Cortland Sutton, John Brown. A Derrick Henry Stairmasters Disco. Tennessee is Andrew. Isaiah Simmons for Arizona is going to Hoodsky. Harry, I love that. Really, that's fantastic. Used to hang in the poker room many a time myself. Ryan Tannehill, Darius Slayton, Richard Sherman, Deshaun Watson, Charles Tillman, Derrick Henry, Antonio Gandy Golden, DeAndre Swift. Washington is Hoodsky. Detroit is Day. Randy Moss, A.J. Brown, Mahome for Kansas City and Day.
Really having a bit of a struggle right there.
What's that?
Getting in that sleeve was was fun.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's Mahomes. Get nervous, right? DeAndre Hopkins, Gabriel Davis with a throwback.
That's a nice card right there.
And that is the collegiate beauty right there. Buffalo is Justin. That is a sweet card. How far are we sitting away from each other, Saute? Jalen Ramsey, LaMichael Pirine, and John Elway. Pirine is going to Justin.
About 6 feet?
Yeah. Safe distance?
Yeah, 100%. And I'm masked up. So.
Yeah, and you're messed up. Marshawn Lattimore, Charles Woodson, Brian Dawkins, Terrell Davis, Josh Allen, a Matt Judon disco, Brian Edwards, base for the Raiders, and Day. Michael Thomas Pro Bowl at the end of that one. Devontae Parker, Steve Young, Devontae Adams, Khalil Mack, Gardner Minshew, a Prism Isaiah Simmons, again for Arizona and Michael. Denzel Mims base for the Jets and Justin, and a Henry Ruggs NFL debut. Tyson says we can get closer now.
Well, I'll just come around and sit right next to you then.
Rob Gronkowski, Mike Evans, Aaron Donald, Myles Garrett, Jordan Hicks, a Disco Tiki Barber, Chase Claypool, base for Pittsburgh and Adam. Lamar Jackson, MVP. Tiki Barber's going to Hoodsky.
Juju coming back definitely raises Claypool's stock because now they have to pay attention to Juju.
You think?
I think so.
I think that's fair. I don't know. I mean, Juju's not what everybody thought he was going to be. George Kittle, Adrian Peterson, Philip Lindsay, Devin Singletary, auto time. It's James Devlin. Well, that's not great. And that's going to Justin with the Devlin. Not our best auto. Montage, Peyton Manning, DeAndre Swift base, and a Jordan Love NFL debut, both going to Day. Warren Sapp, Cameron Jordan, Marcus Mariota, Boomer Esiason, Larry Fitzgerald, Steve Young, Hall of Fame Disco, Brandon Ayuk. Both of these going to Hoodsky, and a Randy Moss Hall of Fame. We got a purple in here. Zach Ertz, Marshall Faulk, John Elway, Earl Thomas, Aaron Jones, a purple. Chris Conley. Henry Ruggs base and Mark Andrews Pro Bowl. Chris Conley for the Jags and for Andrew.
And that James Devlin might not have been great, but then one just sold for $30 on March 2nd.
Really?
Yeah, which
All
is
right.
surprising given...
At auction?
Yeah, at auction.
Jerry Rice, Tampa Bay, going to Sean. Curtis Martin, Brian Burns, Jeff Saturday, Randy Moss, Patrick Queen, and a Chase Claypool. NFL debut. 2 more to go. Jared Goff, Jimmy Garoppolo, Odell, Chandler Jones, Von Miller, a silver. Drew Lock, Derek Brown, and Hall of Fame Jerry Rice. Derek Brown is going to Sean, and the Drew Lock is going to Day. 1 more pack to go. We came out really hot in this one. Kyle Rudolph, Mike Allstott, Taysom Hill, Marlon Mack, Tyler Eifert, a Brett Favre disco, again Green Bay, again Day, Gabriel Davis. Base for Justin and an NFL debut. Cole Kmet for Day.
That has to be at least the 10th Kmet of the night.
Many a Kmet. Players of the night. He's definitely on the list. All right. Rundown time. Gabriel Davis base, Brett Favre disco, Drew Lock silver, Chase Claypool NFL debut, Henry Ruggs base, Chris Conley out of 50 purple, Brandon Ayuk base, Steve Young disco Hall of Fame, Jordan Love NFL debut, DeAndre Swift base, Chase Claypool base, Denzel Mims base, Brian Edwards base, P. Ryan base, Stairmasters disco Derrick Henry, Jerry Jeudy base, NFL debut Justin Jefferson, Jordan Love base, Jonathan Taylor base, Drew Lock disco Jalen Hurts NFL debut, and Cam Akers base. Day in the house. I don't know if we always hit. I don't like to say we always hit. But hey.
I think he was just saying he always appreciates us, even if we don't.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But he was thanking us for that.
Okay. Isaiah Simmons, Prism, Darrington Evans, Disco RC, Gabriel Davis, Disco RC, Steve Young, Silver Hall of Fame, James Devlin, Auto, Joe Burrow, base, Henry Ruggs, NFL debut, gold out of 10, and the Herbert, blue, NFL debut out of 75. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. We've got a personal for Mikey A coming up. But first, we're going to start the new movie theme. And I'm coming up with this one on the fly. Flyboy. Coming up with this one on the Flyboy. All right. New movie. Let me think.
What happened to all the old ones?
I have an idea for a movie.
What's that?
I only
The
have one
old
movie in mind.
movies.
The old movies?
Yeah, the ones from, breaks of yore that weren't used.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely some of those around.
Yeah.
It's a good call. All right. Yeah, let me see if I got any that were already in the hopper. Oh, yeah, I got one. Here we go. You ready, on?
Yeah.
First clue, new movie, Hardwood. Hardwood. Hey, Tom, there are breaks still available, absolutely, as well as personal breaks if you're interested. Coach Carter, Hoop Dreams, Hoosiers, Space Jam, Full Court Miracle. What is that? What is that,
No
Brett?
idea.
What is that?
Love and Basketball, though. Great movie.
Semi-pro, yep, Love and Basketball, yep.
I can't wait to see
Justin is correct. It is basketball. It is basketball. Justin is getting one opened. I figured I could slip that one by. Really thought I could.
Our movie trivia has not
great.
not been great.
Bad movie trivia game. All right, well, I got another one coming up because I'm pissed. All right, what do we get for Justin? Tom, it's messed up. Oh, back to the ice. Back to the ice. Jax, it's certainly a distinct possibility. We never deny a snake. Pretty much never have denied a snake, right, Jan?
No.
Well, I think there's been times where it's like, hey, let's do a third snake. And then it's like, hey, you're the only one that's still up. Nikita Gusev, Quinn Hughes. Look at that, Canucks. Rocking the Canucks hat. See this saute? Look at the old school jersey with Quinn on here.
That's pretty fancy right there.
Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Jacob Trouba, Joe Pavelski, a Lindholm UD canvas, Essa Lindell, TJ Oshie, and Robert Thomas. All right, we will get those out to Justin. Back to the diamond. Mikey A, are you ready for your personal? Where is the Spangler? The Spangler. All right, let's roll it. Good luck. Joe Adele RC to start things off. Eloy Jimenez. Pedro Severino. Lewis Robert. Kleber Torres. Green. Alex Vesia out of 75 Auto RC. And last one is a Kyle Hendricks orange out of 50. Okay. We'll mag that Vesia for Mikey A. Thank you, Mikey A. Kleber Torres, green. Robert, Adele RC. Hendricks out of 50, orange, Severino, and Jimenez. And the Vesia. All right, next up, we've got the 4 box break of plates and patches. Again, if you're hanging out and you want to do a personal, we can get you on the schedule. Bunch of boxes available. Right now, we've got one more break lined up on the schedule. And a new, we're going to have to do another one. But first, we have to do the hardwood giveaway. Hardwood in the chat. If you haven't already. Hardwood, hardwood, hardwood. Yeah, that one went south pretty quick. I was surprised basketball got. I think it was purely mentioning basketball that, like, triggered it. Because otherwise, like, you would never think that. Basketball's not even on hardwood.
I was going to say, like, isn't it?
It's
we
a
started
field.
outside, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, it was a good job by Justin. What can we say? The other clues were going to be game, float, and model. Hey, TC. Again, if you haven't liked the stream, we'd appreciate it if you click that thumbs up for us. All right, Jan, count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joski!
Joski?
I don't know. Look, I got half a second. I'm not good at this.
That was good. No, I like that. That's
It's
good.
better than, you know.
But you're kind of just taking my ski ones.
Well, yeah, well, it's better than Ned Flanders, so.
I feel like going with Joey G could
Well,
have
yeah, but
worked.
I have to remember that and recall it.
Joski.
Joski.
Randy Arena. Sandy Leone. We got an RC of Davey Gruyon. Alec Mills. Anthony Alford. Hunter Pence. Giovanni Gallegos. Jesus Luzardo RC. Kyle Lewis RC. Decade's best batters, Christian Yelich, Cole Calhoun, Tawan Walker, Joey Votto, and Jason Castro. Headed out to Justin.
You gotta be quick on the draw, and I'm just not, you know?
Yep. Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't think so. Oh yeah, there is something wrong. We'll get it, Matt. We'll get it fixed. Thanks. Looking at it right now. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them are on, but
You know what it is? It was the
Raiders and Chargers flipped.
yeah, because I had the wrong year selected. Las Vegas Raiders versus the
Yeah.
should be good now.
All right, ready to rock. Yeah, what do you think about Hollister, Sate?
I think it's a phenomenal pickup, especially like he's better than Tyler Croft, and I'm pretty sure the Jets paid like 3 times what we're paying Hollister for Croft. So
Savvy management these days.
Brandon Bean is just
yeah, he's like a genius.
he's
Although,
on his work.
like, you know what I was thinking of? They were like talking about how good, you know, the management is, and it's obviously true. But all I could think about, like, was almost getting Antonio Brown. Like how close we were for that happening. And I was like not happy when it was happening. I was like, oh no, like this is not a good idea. This is not like part of the future that I want for the team. And then thankfully it didn't go through.
Yeah, I don't know how close we really were though, because if you hear from the Bills side, like it wasn't nearly as close as I think it was tweeted out to be.
I thought they had the deal done and he didn't want to go.
That's like the story he put out there.
Yeah.
But given his antics until he came to Tampa Bay, I have a hard time believing him.
Yeah, all right. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. 4 boxes of plates and patches. Pick your team. Again, we've got boxes up on the site for personals if you'd like to schedule a personal, including Panini 1, in-house, new release. Bottom card, T. Higgins out of 60. Cincinnati is Day. Day in the house. Next up, we've got a Damian Harris out of 65. First hit, KJ Hamler. This is Justin. And it is the 2-color monster patch out of 80. Was a giant patch.
A giant patch.
They did the patch. God, sometimes my voice just like sounds horrible when I do that, but that was good.
You get pretty high there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but sometimes it like cracks and shatters, but that was good. All right, next. Oh, Ayuk. This is JD. Oh, yeah. Out of 99. 2-color patch. RPA Ayuk for JD. Hey, Justin, Danny, this is like the longest conversation I've ever seen about one card. Justin is not Andrew. All right, beautiful hit. Tyler in the house. Next. It is a Jet. It is Jamison Crowder plate for Andrew. A little less exciting than some of our earlier breaks. All right, box number 2. TC, we get the submissions in a little bit faster because we get walk-in submissions, but it's probably, you know, several weeks, maybe 10 weeks faster. Obviously, the timelines are really, really long right now. DeAndre Hopkins out of 25 for Arizona and Justin. Keenan Allen out of 65. for the Chargers and Matt. First hit. Randy Moss. This is the Vikings. It is Dougie Fresh. And it is a 3-color Canton cloth out of 25. Very nice. Thanks, Jan. Skull.
You know, you pulled that Hopkins. Looking at the Cardinals receiver room now, if it was like 2016, that room
It would be
electric.
insanity. Yeah, you're right. It would. It would be insane. Next, James Conner, on-card auto. This is out of 99. Really just awesome looking card. Pittsburgh is Dougie Fresh. What a cool card.
It really is that black and white up top. Incredible.
All right. What do we got? It's Daniel Jones from Chronicles. Yellow plate, and the Giants is Robert.
Daniel Jones, another guy that I'm pretty high on. I think
You still feel good about DJ?
I do. He's one of my QBs in one of my dynasty football leagues.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, he's certainly shown flashes on a horrible team and a bad line.
He's what? Last year was year 2 for him?
Yeah.
I mean, think of Josh Allen after his first 2 years. No one was like, he's going to be a stud, and now he's a top 5 QB.
Oh, I knew he'd be a stud. Well, after the Houston playoff thing, I was feeling pretty good about. Like, it was a bad game, but I was feeling pretty good about what was going to come. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. If they can get a good team around him, I think it'll be quite good. 60 out of 60 for Melvin Gordon. This is Justin. Kurt Warner. Out of 65, this is Robert. Next, A.J. Dillon. Ooh! 2-color patch out of 50 for Tyler. Bam! Tyler with a big hit. Next up. You ready for this, Saute?
I feel like I was born ready for this.
Oh, baby.
Holy smokes.
Here he is again. Here he is again, Double M. Oh! Oh! Out of 10! Oh, baby! Out of 10 on card. Herbie!
That's so rare, there's nothing on eBay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Oh my goodness. On card out of 10.
$1,075. You're going to have to mag that
Ooh! Double M with a monster hit. Oh, that is beautiful. Magnanimous. Wow. What a awesome card. Out of 10, 8 out of 10. Bang, bang. And guess who our plate is? Komet.
From Tight End University.
Komet. Notre Dame Fighting Irish yellow plate under the lights from Legacy. And that is Justin. That is a sweet looking card too. Sweet plate. All right, one more box. Monster Herbie again. Another big night. On the bottom, Zach Thomas out of 60. Miami is Mr. CEO. On the top, Drew Brees out of 65. First card, Michael Pittman. Indy is Chad. And this is a patch trio out of 53, 2-color patches. TC. Hey, Saute and I don't turn down bourbon, so.
Not at all. That will never happen.
All right. Second to last card. This is Day. It is T. Higgins. Tyler, shoot us an email and we'll absolutely look at it. Give it some scrutiny. Oh, baby! Out of 35. Dual patch, double coverage, including the 3-color patch auto T. Higgins for Day. That is beautiful. Out of 35. And our last one is Drew Lock. This is from 2019. Panini Chronicles Football, aka a rookie year. Titanium rookie jersey number. Chronicles plate. And that is going to Justin. Very nice. All right. Guess we should run that down. I'm rarely disappointed with those cards. Couple T. Higgins out of that. All right, let's see what we got here. Michael Pittman Jr. patch trio, 3 2-color patches out of 60. KJ Hamler, 2-color monster patch, full coverage out of 80. T. Higgins out of 60. Blue plates and patches. Canton Cloth Minnesota Vikings out of 25, 3-color patch, Randy Moss. Brandon Ayuk out of 99, 2-color patch, RPA. James Conner, auto out of 99. AJ Dillon out of 50, 2-color patch, RPA. Our plates. We've got Jamison Crowder. We've got Daniel Jones, Drew Lock, and Cole Kmet. T. Higgins, 3-color patch and white patch, dual patch, auto, double coverage. And the Justin Herbert, green, 8 out of 10, upper echelon, on card, auto. Ridiculous. Awesome, awesome. Matt, pick your service. You're probably going to want to pick one of the higher end ones due to the price of the card. All right, we have a personal coming up for Mr. CEO.
Glad to see Mr. CEO back. I thought after those monster hits on Wednesday, you might take a night off.
Just go out celebrating for the weekend.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have stopped celebrating.
It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. Okay. So our closest to filling, obviously, we talked about the Immaculate. Doesn't look like we're going to get that down just yet. There's the Donruss Optic Division Random, which has 7 spots left. Origins is at 11. The Phoenix is gettable at 14. 52.50 a spot. 2-box Team Random. That is gettable. But let us press on. Again, if you want to schedule a personal, you know where to go. That is the link. Bunch of stuff up there, including Optic, Plates and Patches, XR, basketball. Certified, we've got actually Immaculate boxes at a massive discount. We got more Inception, Origins, Optic, Contenders, basketball. All sorts of good stuff up there. Including this brand new Panini 1 with the sealed one-touch, one-card, on-card autograph. Oh, yes. Some big monsters in Panini 1. Okay. I guess we're doing a new movie. Because we should. I think we should. Let's see. First one. Jan, you gonna be ready for this?
Second.
Take your time.
Yeah.
No rush. Oh, you were ready already?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I said a second, you know?
Well, yeah, I didn't know. That's pretty quick. All right, our first one, Scandal. New movie. Scandal is the name of the game. Argo. Okay. All right. Not many guesses coming in right now. The Natural, Double Jeopardy, good, good. Spotlight, yep. Good, good. Home Alone, of course. The Big Short.
I love that guess for Scandal, the Big Short. That's
good.
clever
Yeah, it's
guess.
good.
Way to tie that together there, Brett.
All right, that's it for the minute. That's it for the minute. No more guesses. No mas.
You had a minute to win it, but you didn't.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Hey, all of these additional ones, not counting. Hey, again, if you guys can like the stream, that would be much appreciated. If you get it right after the bell, can't count it. Oh, we gotta switch the mat. Oh, yes. We've got a personal for Mr. CEO. Mr. CEO, are you ready to rock? I think we're going into personal hour here, Satay. That's what I'm feeling.
Let's get some huge breaks then.
Let's get personal.
Let's get personal.
Oh my god. That's good. That's pretty good. You and Jan are really doing it up. All right. Let's go, Cliff. Mr. CEO. Bradley Beal, Giannis, Markkanen, a rookie revolution, Pakusevsky, Cubic. Gotta get Pakusevsky putting on some LBs. This guy needs a little meat on the bones.
Yeah, he's pretty tiny there.
But that is the Cubic, rare Cubic. Jayshawn Tate. Yeah, I love these cards. Kawhi Leonard, Klay Thompson, Ja Morant, a Mitchell Robinson Astro, and a Vortex Trae Young. Can I get some thins, please? Tim Hardaway Jr., Kelly Oubre, Karl Anthony Towns, and Elijah Hughes. Astro RC. And a Cassius Stanley RC. Chris Middleton, Jarrett Culver, Michael Porter Jr., Devin Booker, and what do we have here? We've got a liftoff Zion Williamson. This Booker is an Astro. And we've got a Zion liftoff. Yep. Oh, that looks nice. Brett, you watch Paku?
Nothing special there.
Yeah. That's a shame. Like bad?
Like a couple bucks.
Yeah, that's too bad.
It was super cool looking.
I know. These die cuts are like impossible to.
Yeah,
They're impossible.
they're not made for ease of sliding.
There we go. Kyle Lowry, Kevin Durant, Norman Powell. Ooh. Kobe White Cubic.
That is a nice looking.
That's a
card
nice
right
looking
there.
card. And a Nick Richards RC. Yusuf Nurkic, Russell Westbrook, John Wall, a Jordan Nwora RC Groove, and a Supernova Jimmy Butler. Two more to go. Marvin Bagley, Tobias Harris, Terry Rozier, a Rookie Revolution, Isaac Okoro, and this is the Fractal, and a Cole Anthony RC. And our last one. Donovan Mitchell, Eric Gordon, Jonas Valanciunas, a DeMar DeRozan Groove, and a Vortex D'Angelo Russell. That is a wrap for that one.
Hopefully it's not a wrap for the show. Hopefully we can get another personal in here or even
Yeah, I
one of
mean,
these
hey,
breaks.
hey, or a potential snake, of course, as always, an option. Let's run these down. DeMar DeRozan, Groove, Supernova, Jimmy Butler, Nick Richards, RC, Liftoff, Zion, Cassius Stanley, RC, Trae Young, Vortex, Mitchell Robinson, Astro.
What would your mama do?
Cole Anthony, RC, Jordan Nwora, Groove, Rookie Revolution, Isaac Okoro, Devin Booker, Astro, Kobe White, Cubic, Elijah Hughes, Astro RC, and the Rookie Revolution, Pakusevsky Cubic. That is out of 50. Okay, Mr. CEO's got another personal coming up. We're gonna run that. We can get a snake set up as well. Prism No Huddle. Sounds like the sentiment right now. So we will get those up momentarily. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute bathroom break. Somebody explain the snake to TC, and we will be right back. All right, we're going to run we are back here with Sauté. Cranking it late night. How you feeling, Sauté? It's your first late night.
I mean, transparently, definitely a little tired, but also very, very excited to see Mr. CEO at this personal break and to experience my first snake.
Your first snake is coming, for sure. All right. Candidly, you know. All right. Mr. CEO, you ready? And we are getting that snake ready to go. I just love that Abilene Christian is in the top 32. And so is North Texas. How fantastic is that?
It's amazing. And doesn't Abilene Christian sound like a high school?
It does. Yes, it does. It sounds like, it's like Bishop Kearney.
Yep.
All right. Let's go, CEO. We are getting that no huddle loaded up. So we'll have that in the chat shortly. Snake time. Kelly Oubre, Roy Hachimura, a Juan Hernan Gomez blue, John Wall the Mighty, a Victor Oladipo alt, I thought Oladipo would get things going in Houston, but that hasn't really happened. A Robert Woodard RC.
It definitely a tad disappointing.
Yeah, I have a fair amount of Oladipo cards too, so I was like, oh, he's going to Houston, like he's gonna just have free reign to score, and he does jack him up, but it's just Houston's just so dreadful and like, ugh, just watching them is rough.
What a 360 for them.
Yeah, Markelle Fultz, Julius Randle, red, Russell Westbrook. Speaking of gold team from the Rockets, Anthony Simmons, and a Najee base. Ben Simmons, Cody Zeller, a James Wiseman blue. That is very nice. Blue Wiseman RC for CEO, and Obi Toppin 2020 as well. Huge hit on the blue. And De'Aaron Fox. There is the snake. Spencer Dinwiddie, a Steph Curry red. Oh yes. A Theo Maledon, Fresh Faces RC auto. Curry red. Obi Toppin base. And Vucevic at the end of that one. Ja Morant, John Wall, Devin Booker blue. James Harden's The Mighty, and Peyton Pritchard RC. CJ McCollum, a red RC Emmanuel Quickly. Wow. Nikola Jokic gold team and a Nikola Jokic base and a Tyrese Halliburton RC. Could be the MVP, the Joker. Mark Gasol, Kyle Kuzma, a blue Kemba Precious Achiuwa 2020, and an Al Horford. Steph Curry, Kyle Kuzma, red. We've got a Daniel Gafford, sophomore sensations, out of 25, pink. Jason Tatum and a Trey Jones RC. Two more packs to rip out of this one. Bron. Marcus Smart. Wendell Carter Jr. blue. A gold team RC Obi Toppin. Our third Obi of the break. Kevin Love. One more to go. DeAndre Ayton, a John Collins, 1 out of 25, pink. Giannis Antetokounmpo, the mighty, a Caleb Martin RC, and a Seth Curry. Not bad, not bad.
Definitely some strong rookies in that break.
Lot of rookies.
We got 3 spots left in the snake. Let's get that filled, people.
3 left in the snake. Caleb Martin RC, Giannis the mighty, John Collins pink out of 25, Wendell Carter blue, LeBron James, Trey Jones RC, Precious Achiuwa 2020, Kemba blue, Jokic gold team, Peyton Pritchard RC, Najee RC, Julius Randle red, Robert Woodard RC, and Juan Hernan Gomez blue. Three left in the Prism Snake. Run this down for Mr. CEO. Obi Toppin, Gold Team 2020 and base. Devin Booker blue, Tyrese Halliburton RC, Steph Curry red, Emmanuel Quickly RC red, James Wiseman RC blue, Fresh Faces Theo Maladin RC auto, and the Daniel Gafford sophomore sensations 10 out of 25 pink. CEO, thank you for that. Snake draft down to 2. That's right. We got to do the scandal giveaway, right, Jan?
Yes, we do.
Scandal in the chat. Somebody's going to get the randomization. 1 spot left in the Prism No Hudski. Almost snake time.
Waiting with bated breath for this last spot to fill.
Bated breath. Oh, I have no doubt. We got this. Thanks again, Mr. CEO, if you're still out there. If anybody wants to schedule a personal, we will still run it after the snake or before if it squeaks in. If it squeaks in now, oh, we're sold out. Sold out on the snake. All right, Jan, count it down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sack is...
Shannon!
Shannon! My sack is huge. This is so big.
You got a giant sack.
I got a massive sack. BT late night. All right, Shannon, what do we got for Shannon? Oh, it happened again. You know... To the ice. Here we go. Sean Couturier, Jakob Chitrun, Brock Nelson, Colin White, Josh Manson, Carter Hutton, Neil Pionk, Jordan Eberle. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't get anything for Shannon. Sorry, Shannon. All right, let's get this snake ready for randomization. And our brother from the UK is in the house. Oh. Sauté. 489.
Yeah, it's pretty
489.
There.
Almost there.
We gotta hit 500 on Wednesday.
The problem is we'll have, the 400s that are still lagging, but, if we break one in the 500s, it counts.
It'll be a party in here Wednesday.
Big party.
If that happens.
All right, roll it. And we got 4 double twos. I think the gold vinyl is only in Prism Hobby, I think. All right. 4 times. Here we go. For the order. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There it is. And we've got Bradley with the first. King Julian second. Chris, third. Nicholas, fourth. Day 5. Mikey A, 6. Day 7. And Hoodski, 8. Ready to go. Bradley, tee it up. Start us off. Brad Diddley, Brad. Chargers for Bradley. King Julian is up. Bengals. Pompey.
Is it Pompey or Pompeii? I mean, I know it's not spelled that way, but
I'm always going to say Pompey.
it feels like it should be Pompeii,
Dolphins for Chris. Nicholas is up.
That's what I always, hear in my head when I read it.
Pompeii?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always think Pompey potato. What did you think, Sauté?
I was going with Pompeii as well.
Oh,
A
wow.
little volcanic action there.
Okay. Eagles. For Jacks. Day is up. Packers for Day. Mikey A. We do have a Prism hobby in the house. It just runs a bit more than the no huddle.
Colts.
All right, Colts, Chiefs for Day, and then
Two for Mike.
2 for Mike. Vikings and Cowboys. Back to Day.
I feel like this is where it gets tough.
Yeah, once you make one more, like the next turn, then it's... Steelers. Still got some biggies here. Mikey A. We're moving through this one, Jan.
Oh yeah, this is fast.
Tyson, I have not thought more, no. Not really, no. Got a lot of new product coming up. I'm not sure Illusions is... I mean, I guess, Tyson, if you get a big enough crew that's saying they want Illusions, we'll definitely grab some.
There it is. Everyone just wants to see the cards.
Mikey A. Washington. Day is up. Bills for Day. Nicholas is up. Optic Random is at 17. 2 got bought at some point. Raiders for Jacks. Chris up next. Chris hanging with us across the pond. Broncos. King Julian. Rams for King Julian. 2 for Bradley. This is where it gets tough. Ravens and Niners. Back to KJ. Jags. Pompey's up. Bucks. Nicholas is up. Home stretch. Jets for Jacks. Day. It's getting tight now. Titans for Day. Mikey A. We were kind of rumbling there. Detroit, we're still moving here. Day's back up. This could be one of the quicker ones, Jan.
Oh, yeah.
Cardinals for Day. Boom.
Everyone just wants to see the cards.
Hoodski.
Yeah, it seems like they're just preparing in advance and making it happen.
Yeah, I mean, Day's like 2 seconds. 2 from Hoodsy.
Seattle and Chicago.
Saints for Day. Mikey A up. Big hit of March.
Just last Wednesday's show.
Browns for Mikey A. Days up. Well, TC, last week we hit the Herbert Pandora out of Optic out of 25 auto. And a Zion RJ Barrett dual patch auto out of 5 from Spectra. And the Joe Burrow Downtown out of Optic. Downtown. Sounds terrible. Okay, we've got Nicholas up. Giants. Pompey's up. We got technically 3 more, but 2 more. The default.
Who do we think the default's going to be? Houston?
Well, could be the Patriots. Oh, nope. Patriots are gone. No, TC, we just keep rolling and hope that we get another monster, which we did. King Julian with the final deciding team. Then we'll be ready to rock. Texans, I guess. All right, ready to go. Coming full circle back to no huddle saute.
Great way to possibly end the night unless we get another personal or two, or a couple more personals in here.
Possibly. You never know with this crew. Good luck, everybody. David Njoku, Philip Lindsay, a hype Deshaun Watson, and we get our black and white right out of the gate. Denzel Mims. The Mimsy. Brett, I said the basketball clues. Mims out of the gate is the black and white. And the Jets is Nicholas. What did we have? We had game, float, and model. We've been Victoria Silverstedt. Jeremy Chin for Carolina. Carolina is Day. Cam Newton, Dallas Goedert, Julio Jones. We got a purple. KJ Hamler purple for Pompey. Out of 35. And then Herbie. Wow. Look at that, Saute. That's a dynamic duo.
That is a dynamic duo. Maybe someday that will be a duo out on the field.
You never know. Don't rule it out. Boom, boom. Herbie going to Bradley. That out of 35 purple. Beautiful. For the Hamlin. Amazing pack. Earl Thomas, Damian Williams, Jimmy Garoppolo, and Aaron Rodgers' brilliance. Disco for Green Bay and Day.
That's a pretty card right there.
Yeah, I know. I love those cards. I love those brilliance discos because there's the regulars and then there's the... And they don't go for all that much, but... Prochi for Baltimore and Bradley. Yannick Ngakoue, Joe Theismann, a disco emergent Cam Akers. A lockdown Von Miller and a Tua Akers going to King Julian. And the Tua going to Hoodsky. Another nice pack. A little toasty right now. Odell Beckham, Joey Bosa, Kawan Short, a blue, Kyle Juszczyk, and Darrington Evans RC. Titans is Day, Juszczyk is Bradley. Xavier Howard, AJ Brown, Bobby Wagner, a disco Joey Bosa, and a Jake Luton. Chargers again, Bradley. The Luton is going to King Julian. Cameron Hayward, Warren Moon, a fireworks Michael Thomas, all-out disco Larry Fitzgerald, and a Gaby Baby Davis for Day. Be interesting to see how much love Davis gets and the whole Sanders dynamic.
Yeah, I think he'll have a similar role, if not an even more expanded role.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more expanded this year.
Like
yeah.
I think Sanders is their fourth wide receiver.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. Jamison Crowder, Deshaun Jackson, Mike Evans. Ooh, we got a pink. It's an RC. It's Pirine. Wow, the Jets hitting hard for Nicholas with the Mims black and white, and now the pink. Out of 15. And Josh Uchi. Uchi. New England.
I feel like Brett's
He's coaxing me.
a little disrespectful, including Luton with Herbert and Tua.
I wonder if that's with purpose.
I'm assuming it's intentional.
It seems like it, knowing Brett. Marlon Mack, Frank Clark, Adrian Amos, a disco go hard or go home Lamar Jackson, and a Claypool base for Day. This one is going very well. We are at the halfway point right now, and we are hitting. Justin Tucker, Jonathan Allen, Chandler Jones. Looks like we got our auto here. Ben DiNucci for the Cowboys, and that is to Michael. And LaVisca Chenault base for the Jags and King Julian. DiNucci.
Yeah,
That's a bummer.
that is.
Singletary, Mike Williams, DK Metcalf, a red Eddie Jackson, and a T. Higgins. T. Higgins going to King Julian. Eddie Jackson out of 50 for the Bears and Michael. Austin Hooper, Marvin Jones, Cameron Jordan, a Disco Fireworks Russell Wilson, and a Yetter Gross Matos base. Carolina is Day. Paris Campbell, Jalen Smith, Alan Lazard, a Disco Brian Burns, and an Eno Benjamin. Arizona is Day. Mark Andrews, Drew Lock, Kyler Murray, a blue Antonio Gandy Golden out of 79. Washington is Mikey A. And a Patrick Queen base for Baltimore and Bradley. We got 4 more packs to go. Miles Jack, Zach Ertz, Dante Culpepper, a Disco Willie McGinnis, and a Neville Gallimore. Willie McGinnis going to Chris, Gallimore going to Mikey, or MP. Baker Mayfield, Teron Matthew, George Kittle, a rookie, Joshua Kelly disco for Bradley, and an Isaiah Coulter base for Houston and King Julian. 2 more to go. Kalen Ballage, Ezekiel Elliott, Ian Thomas, a purple CJ Mosley, another Jet, and a Colin Johnson. CJ Mosley going to Nicholas. And the Colin Johnson for King Julian. 1 more to go. TJ Watt, Javon Curse, Chris Carson, a Bobby Wagner Unstoppable, and a Zach Moss base for Day. Not too crazy saute, but some good hits, including the Herbie, the Hamler, and the Pirine.
Agreed. That Herbie definitely a great ending, or a great hit in this box.
Yep. Zach Moss base, purple Mosley out of 35, Patrick Queen base, Unstoppable Disco, Russell Wilson, T. Higgins base, Eddie Jackson red out of 50, Chenault base, Claypool base, Gabriel Davis base, Joey Bosa disco, Darrington Evans base, Kyle Juszczyk blue out of 79, and the Aaron Rodgers brilliance disco. Joshua Kelly, Disco RC, Ben DiNucci, Disco Auto, Antonio Gandy, Golden Blue out of 79, Tua base, LaMichael Pirine, Pink out of 15, Cam Akers, Emergent Disco, KJ Hamler, Purple RC Disco out of 35, Denzel Mims, Black and White, and the Herbert base. All right, y'all, it's that time again. If there's interest in one more snake, we'll pull the trigger. If there's not enough interest or no one wants to run a personal, we will say another awesome night at BreakTraders and close it down. But again, if there is snake interest, we will run one more. Just let us know who would be in. All right, we got Bradley, we got Mikey A. Who else we got for Optic Snake? Be the same as the division random was earlier, or the division random that is currently up. Justin, that's 3. We got 3 for Optic Snake. Who else we got? Bradley, Mikey A, and Justin are in. That would be it. We got Chris, that's 4. That's 4. Do we have the crew to run one more? Kenny's in, that's 5. Few more and we'll get it up and loaded in. Who do we got? Feel like 2 more, we'd probably end up getting there. Got 5 right now. Can it be done?
I feel like we might need to put a clock on them to motivate some people to commit.
Maybe have Jan do the timer. All right. Hoodski's in. All right, we're going to get it up. We're going to get it up. Give us 2 minutes, we'll get another one up. All right, we're getting it up right now. Getting it loaded in. It's going to be $170 per spot. Just give us a minute here and we'll get it loaded in. In the meantime, we'll do another giveaway. People got crazy on the last one, you know, putting in guesses after the fact, after it was over. Ready, Jan?
Yes.
Snow. Snow is the second clue. Brett. Frost Nixon is true. Frost Nixon is the movie. TC got it first. We'll open a pack for TC from Zach Sack. Jumbo Sack. All right. Update 2020. Yeah, I gotta dock Brett for that, you know? Can't do it. Kyle Clark, Albert Pujols, Steve Chiswick, Frank Schwindel, Brian Johnson, Josh Fuentes, Max Scherzer, Jordan Lyles, Gleyber Torres, Bobby Delbeck, prospect, Steve Wilkerson, Chase Anderson, Adam Engel, and an RC, Eric Mejia. Not our best, but not our worst. Had some pretty bad hockey packs over time. Basically, if you don't get the young guns in hockey, you're in trouble. TC, that one's going to you. Snake is up for Optic. One more go to finish it off.
A while ago, so.
Interesting. Double snake tonight? It's looking that way, Saute.
It sure is. It's almost full, looking like 3 spots
Oh my
left.
God. Wow.
Which, I mean, they did commit, so it would have been
They
pretty
did, but that
disappointing.
was like 5 spots gone in about a minute and a half.
Just waiting on these final 3 here to get this going.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, I mean, the fact that Brett got it, albeit after hours, but, you know, scandal, it's pretty fierce. Somebody did say Nixon. And then Brett said Frost Nixon after the minute was up. Which, you know, we really shouldn't be counting.
Yeah, if you don't follow the rules, you can't win the prizes.
TC, you are taking it. Unless you don't want to let us know another spot that you had. I think we lost Brett. One spot left in the snake. Uno mas. Optic snake. Really do love Optic. I didn't feel like I liked it early on, but now I like it a lot more. Sold out. Snake is sold out. We'll get it loaded up, get the randomization rolling. Jan's cooking with gas over here. Stimmy.
I spent my stimmy on new golf clubs yesterday.
You did. Yeah, you did. Got those new sticks.
Yes, sir. 5 to 6 weeks for them to come in. Crazy.
Yeah. Custom job.
Yes, sir. That's what has to happen when you're my height.
Yeah. What's your foot size? You got big feet?
15.
Wow.
Oh,
You too, Jan?
yeah,
You're a 15?
yeah,
No.
It's so annoying. I'd rather be 13.
yeah. You can't go to a shoe store. You have to
No,
buy them all
everything's
online.
ordered.
It's ridiculous.
Jan, what's your height?
Like 5'11".
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
ridiculous.
That's crazy. Foot size to height ratio.
Like, yeah, you walk into a shoe store and you're like, all right, what do you got in size 15? They're like, we got this one shoe.
It's terrible.
All right, we're good for rando.
Yep. Roll it. And we've got 11 on this one. 11 times for our order. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. There it is. There is our order. Kenneth first, Bradley second, Mikey A third, Justin fourth, Hoodsy fifth, Pompey sixth, Nicholas seventh, and Bradley eighth with the double back-to-back picks. I'm still showing the.
You should just refresh, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
It's not there. It's not updated.
Which window is that under? Oh, yeah, right.
There you go.
There we go. All right, we're good to go. Start it off, Kenneth. Chargers. Bradley, you're up. Bengals for Bradley. Mikey A. Eagles for Mikey A. Justin. Fins for Justin. Miami. Hoodsy. KC. Chiefs. Chris. Packers for Chris. Nicholas is up. Who do we got for Nicholas? Vikings. All right, Bradley, back to back. Colts and Washington. Jax, to you. Again, if you guys haven't liked the stream, we'd greatly appreciate it. Help us out. Jack's contemplating. Broncos. Chris. Cowboys for Chris. MP. Steelers, Justin. What the lowest optic card we've pulled is? I think probably out of 5. I think. Justin contemplating. Raiders for Justin. Mikey A. Tampa. Bradley. And then Kenneth with 2. Rams for Bradley. Kenneth, 2 in a row. Ravens and Bills. Bradley back up. So you think they're going to get blown out tomorrow, Sate? Is that what you think?
With Cuse?
Yeah. Think it's going to be bad?
I think that it lives and dies with Buddy Boeheim, but I don't necessarily see it going well. I mean, Cuse, I feel like, was pretty weak all year.
They were. Yeah, they were. But they can get weird.
Yeah, but so can West Virginia. I mean, that press under Bob Higgins or Huggins is
I know.
pretty difficult.
Niners for Bradley. Mikey A's up.
And Buddy's not good enough of a ball handler to really beat that press.
Right. Jaguars for Mikey A. Yeah, that's fair. Justin's up. Final stretch. Lions for Justin MP. Jets for Double H. Chris. Bears. Jacks. Jacks, and then Bradley with 2, and then we run it back home stretch.
Jack's really fighting out this decision.
This is a tough one.
It is a tough one.
God. You got some pretty even teams here. Seattle for Jacks. Thought so. Bradley with 2. Cardinals and Saints for Bradley. Back to Jacks. Guy's doing pretty good. Giants for Jacks. Chris is up. We gotta do the snow giveaway, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Titans for Chris. MP. Texans. Justin. Browns for Justin. Mikey A. and then Bradley, and we are closed. New England for Mikey A. Bradley between Carolina and Atlanta. Carolina for Bradley. That will do it. All right, snow in the chat. If you haven't done it already, one more giveaway right now before we rip this for the last one of the night. Another crazy BT night. Snow, snow, snow.
I was gonna go with snow, snow, it's magic.
You snow. All right. Jan, do it up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. TC again.
Wow, TC. Well, the last one was the guess, right?
Yes.
So, TC, no arguing this one. Kyle Seager, Max Stassi, Cody Bellinger, JD Davis, Roman Quinn, Max Scherzer, Dodgers, Garrett Richards, Jacob deGrom, Ozzie Smith. Anniversary. Bryce Harper, Adam Plutko, Gio Gonzalez, Wilson Contreras, Mitch Moreland, and Mike Trout. All right, TC. We're good to go. Last one, Saute.
Last one, best one?
Let's hope so. Let's hope for a downtown.
Downtown.
All right. Marquise Brown, Drew Brees, a Disco Javon Kinlaw RC, and a Jalen Hurts rated rookie.
Starting off hot.
That's a start. Bradley getting the Kinlaw. Hurts going to Mikey A. Tom Brady going to Mikey A. DJ Shark doo 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 doo. DJ Shark doo 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 doo. LaMichael P. Ryan Hollow rated rookie going to MP. Really nice. Another nice card. Epinesa base going to Kenneth. Matt Ryan, Cam Newton, J.J. Watt, and Quintez Cephas for Detroit and Justin. Tampa Bay is right. Joe Mixon, Jason Kelsey, a Von Miller blue out of 179 for Denver, and Nicholas and a Devin Duvernay rated rookie for Baltimore and Kenneth. Aaron Rodgers, Derrick Henry, a The Rookies, Jonathan Taylor for Indy and Bradley, and a Jordan Brooks base for Nicholas. Good start. Kenny Galladay, Rob Gronkowski. Do we have an auto or do we have a red? It's Devin Bush. It's out of 25. We've got a Devin Bush, Pandora, and a Tua rated rookie. Devin Bush, Pandora out of 25, and the Tua. Pittsburgh is MP. Devin Bush is a beast.
He really is.
And Tua is going to Justin. So far, solid. Julio Jones, Stephon Gilmore, Odell Beckham, and Cesar Ruiz for the Saints and Bradley. Baker Mayfield, Juju Smith-Schuster. Do we have an auto now? It is Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It's MP, and it is a silver rated rookie on card out of 99. That is really nice. Woo! Big hit. Beautiful card. Yowza. Wow, nice box so far. Gladney for Minnesota and Nicholas. Not even halfway. And it's been raining. Devontae Parker, A.J. Brown, and orange Kyler Murray for Bradley, and a rated rookie Jonathan Taylor for Bradley. Another JT. So far, it looks like we're going to end this thing on the right foot.
That's what I was calling that with the last one, best one.
Yep.
Just like when you're out there running sprints.
Keenan Allen, Mark Andrews, Lamar Jackson T-, and a Jalen Johnson base. Chicago is Chris. Max Crosby, Lamar Jackson, Mahomes, and Nate Stanley for Nicholas. Cortland Sutton, Bobby Wagner, a Miles Sanders holo for Philly and Mikey A. KJ Osborne, Minnesota, and Nicholas. Josh Allen, DeAndre Hopkins, a teal Jeremy Chin for Bradley, and a Jake Luton for Jacksonville and MP. Rated rookie. Adam Thielen, Tyler Boyd, Teddy Bridgewater, Ashton Davis for the Jets and MP. Miles Sanders, Kerryon Johnson, a retro Warren Moon, Josiah DeGuara going to Chris.
That retro Warren Moon's a pretty cool card there.
Yeah, those retros are sweet. They're just not,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just something cool to have.
Right. Alvin Kamara, Nick Chubb, TJ Watt, Xavier McKinney. Giants is Nicholas. Come on, let's squeeze a couple more here. Derek Carr, Calvin Ridley, a hollow Tyler Boyd. Cincinnati is Bradley, and a Kyle Duggar for Mikey A. 3 more to go. Julian Edelman, AJ Green, a Damon Arnett for the Raiders, hollow for Justin, and a Clavon Chason for the Jags and Mikey A. Ben Roethlisberger, Aaron Jones, a teal DK Metcalf for Seattle and Nicholas, and a Lynn Bowden Jr. rated rookie for Justin. 1 more to go.
That picture on that Lynn Bowden makes it seem like he's a quarterback. How he's
It does. Yeah, well, he does do some of that.
Got it.
On Miami, they use him as like a gimmick guy. Ryan Tannehill, Austin Eckler. We've got a J.K. Dobbins Elite Series rookies for Baltimore, and a Marlon Davidson for Atlanta, and that will do it. Fizzled a little bit at the end there, Sauté.
It did.
We came out hot. DK Metcalf teal out of 299. Chason RC, Arnett hollow RC, Duggar RC, Tyler Boyd hollow, Xavier McKinney base RC, Jake Luton rated rookie, Jeremy Chin out of 299 RC, Miles Sanders hollow, Jalen Johnson, Lamar Jackson T-, Jordan Brooks, Devin Duvernay rated rookie, Von Miller out of 179 blue, Epinesa base.
Like that Epinesa base. Hopefully he can bring something to the Bills this year.
Oh yeah, I think he's pretty solid. If he can keep the curve going and keep on the upswing,
Yes.
a lot of promise there.
I agree.
Pirine rated rookie hollow, Elite Series rookies, J.K. Dobbins, Kyler Murray orange out of 199, Jonathan Taylor rated rookie, and the rookies, Javon Kinlaw disco, Tua rated rookie, Hurts rated rookie, Devin Bush Pandora out of 25, and the Clyde Edwards Allaire hollow on card auto out of 99. All right, everyone. Well, we greatly appreciate you hanging out with us on another awesome Saturday night. We will be back on Wednesday night, full force, at it again. More products, all new release stuff coming up We will have it both for personals and boxes as well as breaks. We greatly appreciate your support as always, and thank you for spending some of your Saturday night with us. We hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Saute, what do you got?
Have a great weekend. Go Orange in tomorrow night's
Go
NCAA
Orange
tournament, and hope
Go
y'all
Orange.
get a great Sunday and Monday of games. So
Thanks a lot, guys.
thanks.
See you on Wednesday.